That gets me every time. Welcome back to another night of Shtick with Koolfrogg. We actually are going to have a fun night tonight. We're going to ring in the new year. We're going to talk about everything that happened in the past year, everything from January 6th to Betty White. Um, I do have a clock set up so that way we can actually do the proper countdown at midnight Central Time. Not sure where American Shirts is. He'll be here in a minute. He has a lot of content and ready for me, and he did a lot of work. It's We're gonna give him props throughout the night and everything that he's done. That being said, if you want to help me out, you can go to Linktree/Koolfrogg. That's Koolfrogg. If you'd like to support me instantly, you can go to buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg. Not sure where American Shirts is, so it's going to be quite interesting if he takes too long to get back here. Because he's the one that's got all my content. I have no content. Hey, Grimsbar, how you doing? You want to hit that link? You can come in here and you can hold a conversation with me while we wait for American Shirts to show up. Otherwise, I have absolutely nothing pulled up because it was all on him. He actually did all the legwork for me and got a whole bunch of stuff. The link is actually tied to the top of the live chat here. If you actually take a look, it's StreamYards. I pinned it to the comment section. I'm gonna pull up the screen that shows the count, the countdown for me. There it is. There's the countdown for us. Yeah, we'd been talking. He said that he was going to go grab a couple things to ring in the new year with. Grab some bubbly and whatever else he was going to grab some snacks because he knew it was going to be a few hours that we were going to be here. So as soon as he decides to actually come jump in here, we'll see. We're here though, so I said if you want to come in here and you want to, leave your predictions for 2022. And trying to pull up Discord on a second computer here real quick to see if he's actually online, if he's still away. It says he's idle yet, so I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Sent him, where are you? Hello, Jimmy YouTube. How are you doing? If you're interested, you can hit that StreamYard link up top and we'll ask you a couple questions and get your opinion. On predictions for 2022. And we'll hold a little conversation with you if you're interested. If not, hang out with us. I got another guy coming in here that's got a bunch of year in review stuff for me. I don't know what's taking him so long. He's gonna miss the countdown if he doesn't get here soon. But he's the one that's got all the content. I'm sitting here, dry with nothing. He did a lot of work, so I would assume that he would really want to actually get his butt in here and show off the work that he did. Oh, okay, there you go. Well, temporarily remove that. How are you doing today?
Not bad. How about you?
I'm doing okay. Um, did you have any predictions for 2022?
Yes, I do. I just came from the Discord actually.
Oh, okay.
So I'm thinking that there's going to be a lot of crackdowns with government issues. Like I think they're going to get a lot worse with a lot of things. And man, I had so much to say, and now I'm just drawing a blank.
No, it's okay. You take your time and think about it, and let us know
Sure.
because I mean we got some time.
Okay, right on.
I'm Central Time Zone. I'm actually in Minnesota myself, so we're
Okay.
gonna we got
Cold
7
as
minutes.
hell right now. Oh my gosh, have you been outside?
It is. It's freaking colder than shit.
Our garage door we got a 2-stall, and then we got a 1 on the other side, and that one is completely frozen over.
Sure.
But anyway, I think that we're gonna see a lot. My biggest prediction is that Project Veritas is gonna get silenced next year or this year, whatever.
Yeah.
Just about this year. I think that they're gonna be gone. I think that they're causing way too much trouble for powerful people.
Sure. So hold on a second here. I'm going to actually pull in another person here. This is Grimsbar.
Sweet.
And see if he has anything to add to
Howdy
your
ho.
thoughts. Hey, Grim, how you doing, bud?
What's up?
I laughed my ass off. How you guys doing? Happy New Year, folks.
Happy New Year. What
Yeah.
you got a prediction?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. I was busy setting up the coming queue.
We're asking if you have any predictions for 2022 and what your thoughts are.
Pretty dark, but I think the that curse is probably gonna hit this year. The 20-year curse.
Okay. Yeah, that's an interesting thought.
Are you talking about the one that topples nations?
Oh, I'm talking. Well, yeah, Kamala. Yeah. First female president. I think that's coming up. And if that doesn't happen,
I agree with you on Kamala actually, possibly doing something. And I don't know if it's going to actually be that Joe Biden actually steps down, or if something actually happens to him that she actually gets that position.
Do you think Joe Rogan says has any weight about Obama?
I don't know what Joe Rogan said. I haven't paid attention to him.
Joe Rogan said that if Kamala Harris ran with Michelle Obama, Big Mike, that they would absolutely win.
No.
Yeah, I don't see it. Like
I don't see that happening.
Left field position for him.
Not.
I feel like.
She would never run with Kamala because she's far too conservative, and Kamala is too much of an authoritarian for Michelle. It wouldn't work out. I think what's most likely.
Hello to Printer Guide in chat. How you doing, bud? You can hit that link up above if you're interested. You can come in and join us. Go ahead, Grim.
Oh yeah. So what I was thinking is, right. Kamala's already done some stuff that the Republicans that's possibly impeachable. Biden definitely has, because they've gone against SCOTUS and took up policies and positions that they knew were unconstitutional. So they could say it's a constitutional crisis and hold them accountable. Now, when it comes to the how it's set up, like Constitution, impeachments, and everything,
Why you should hold
pretty
on
sure the
one
Speaker
second.
of the
We're going to
House-
bring in America Shirts and let him actually,
Oh, okay.
he's the man of the show. He's the one that did all the legwork and did all the setup of the show for me for the year in review. So
Oh,
Yeah,
sounds
no worries,
great.
brother.
let's bring him in real quick. Hey, America Shirts, how you doing?
Yo, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, my gosh. 2022.
AmericaShirtsFirst.com, promo code MailBalls for 15% off.
Otherwise, if you're here in this stream, it's hashtag Koolfrogg. You can actually get a promotional code there as well.
It's just
Nope,
Cool
nope.
Frog. There's no hashtag. It's just Cool
No
Frog for the
hashtag,
discount code.
just Koolfrogg.
I mean, if you wanted to go viral on Twitter or something, you could do that. But hey,
Hey, I was wondering if I could get a quick white pill from everybody, and then I might share mine. Just because I know a lot of the predictions are probably going to be in the negative area.
Yeah, all my predictions were in the negative area as well. I really didn't have too much of a positive thought for 2022. Other than hopefully my channel can actually succeed and I can actually get some subscribers and some more likes.
Yeah, let's come
maybe
up together.
hopefully monetize myself by the end of the year. That's my goal.
I got a white pill for you.
Yeah.
The Republicans and moderates have realized that Trump is actually way too far left. He takes a lot of left positions, turned his back on the Republican Party multiple times, and it's changing now to where the Republican Party is actually changing its focus towards federalism. So that's my white pill.
So you think that some of the
I really
overwhelming
think that
federalism
fanaticism
is the
gonna
white
go
pill.
away?
Mm-hmm.
I really think
Okay.
that Trump really didn't have anything to do with either side of it to begin with. He was using the Republican Party to make give himself an in. He had been calling out the deep state for the whole 4 years that he was in there. So I really don't think that he really cared for either party.
but I do agree with the federalism aspect. I think the states having their own sovereign control over elections, the elections going back into the control of the state legislatures, all of that is a great white pill, and hopefully we will have better outcomes and not so much fortification from the other side.
Here, here.
Yeah, a little bit of a way to punch back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if you're all paying attention to the screen, actually, there's a 30-second countdown
who
right
does that?
now.
Oh my gosh.
for
Hey,
It
Central
just skipped
Time
4
to-
seconds.
I better get upstairs here. I'm at a party. I gotta do the countdown. I'm coming. I know.
Hurry up, you boomer.
8, 7,
Up.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Happy
Happy
New
New
Year!
Happy New Year!
Smoke if you got them.
I'll be back in 5.
Yeah, it sounds good.
No, I'm kidding. He's talking about smoking if you got him.
I mean, I already had New
Okay.
Year's an hour ago, so y'all can do whatever.
I can go again. I got it.
The internet went out at 12 o'clock exactly.
You peasants that live out there, just Central Time.
Well,
Now, what
Oh,
is this
man.
mountain time that I'm hearing of? That can't exist, right?
Yeah.
Apparently
East is-
it does.
East is the best.
But have you tasted the sweet cold winters of Minnesota?
Nope.
Oh, you're missing out, man. Freezing.
I was in Pennsylvania there for a
You're
while.
missing out. It's
Double your
currently
drive.
4 degrees outside with about 10 below with wind chill.
Oh shit! I got it. Okay, I might actually smoke.
So, dueling bed Joes is up. That dropped that earlier.
Oh
It's
my
the,
God. Do I want to know what that's about?
Yeah, what is this?
The dueling bed Joes? Yeah, it's like dueling
Yeah, lots
banjos,
of
but with
stuff.
the guys who are fighting over the beds. So I put dueling banjos over there.
I thought it was some Jack Murphy reference again. I was just,
Now listen, brothers. We gotta be ultra Giga Chad here in 2022. We can't be outshone by anyone.
Yeah, yeah. My wife's boyfriend told us we really need to just get after this.
Oh, sorry. What was that? I couldn't hear you. I was trying to pick up my dildo.
This is
It's like that in
YouTube.
his
You
hand,
gotta
right?
be
Oh my God,
careful.
Yeah, true, true. It is
Hey,
YouTube.
I have like 2 videos, and they're like music videos of video game. Don't even. I can't get kicked off. I should be careful of you guys though.
Oh man, I've already had a couple strikes. It's fine.
It's whatever. We
I've
got
had-
pilled.
So this next one actually gets me kicked off for a week.
Ooh, jeez. What did you do the first time?
If you actually go to Odyssey, you can actually still listen to what we had gone through. We did a big show, like 3-hour show on the Koof and a couple of things to go along with the truth. And
Yeah, it had to
Susan
deal
did
with,
not like it.
Maybe
to
we
deal
should
with
get into
Fauci
these
Ackies.
Omicron Transformers.
Apparently,
My
there's
name is
there's a new
from
strand
Omicron
that's going
Persei.
on.
Yeah.
Return our children. Oh man. So, go ahead. Sorry, Koolfrogg.
No, go ahead, Grim.
So what you got lined up for us? America Shirts, what are you doing?
Yeah, he did a bunch of legwork for me, and actually did all the research and got everything all set up for the year in review. So let's give a big applause to America Shirts. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah. Woo.
Oh wait,
What
can you
you
chat?
got going on, man? You want to start it out and see how far we can go?
Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Well, so when are we? Did you just? So I guess we've already done predictions then, or whatever.
Well,
or?
they kind of gave some black pilled predictions for the year.
I didn't do a single black pill.
Oh, well,
What are you
get our
talking
hopes
about?
down. What do you
No, none at all. None at all.
Well, actually, yeah, I guess I take that back. I guess. I mean, yeah. I guess that is technically a black pill.
It's okay though, because we all kind of have our own feelings on what's going to happen in 2022.
Yeah, fair enough.
This is hope that it's actually better than the last 2.
Yeah.
America Shirts, did you want to actually do a prediction first before you started everything, or?
Well, my prediction isn't very white pilled, unfortunately. But
not too different from anybody else.
Par for the course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dim's going to get the super majority. Is that what's going to happen?
Let's hope not.
My fear is that we're going to have a repeat of 2020, and we're going to have a spontaneous Koof event of oh dear, oh my, because we already have another variant.
So it's not 2022, is 2020 as well.
Yeah, like it's just going to be a repeat of and then oh my golly, we have to shut things down, or we have to oh, this has to be closed down, and then this election can't happen this way, or this thing can't happen this way, or and oh, we have to change the laws again for some reason. We have to jam something through, or we have to do some other sorts of shenanigans, or what, we won't even bother changing laws. The governor's just going to come out of some state or some place, or some mayor's going to come out and just executively order something out of their rear end, and then just try and throw everything off. So
I mean,
and then of course I think they're going to try to screw with the economy, these globalists people.
A lot to look forward to there.
Yeah.
Can we get one white pill thought from you?
Please.
Who you already did earlier, federalism.
Oh yeah, that was kind of the best one that was dropped.
Yeah, I suppose it's a good one.
We can secure that through our lovely state legislatures, of course.
Hopefully,
give-
it goes to
I'd
the
like to
Supreme
give-
Court.
oh, sorry.
Oh no, you're good, man. Go ahead.
I'd like to give my red or my white pill quick, and then I got to get back to this New Year's party.
Yeah,
Yeah, no worries, brother.
Okay, so I think that we're gonna see a rise in comedy. I think that a lot more people are gonna kind of get red pilled along the way here and see what's going on and start seeing really how crazy things are getting. Because when people start targeting kids, I think people wake up the most.
Oh yeah, that's when all the largest voting bloc in America, I think, is like, was it women with children, like that are, yeah,
Yeah.
So
like
I think
Central
that we're gonna
America. Central America, can't speak.
I think that we're gonna see
Central
a rise
U.S.
in a lot more political commentary, and I think that a receptiveness to that is gonna emerge somewhere along the line too.
Oh yeah.
So then, before you take off to your party, was there anything else that you wanted to share? Is there any way that we can actually follow you on any kind of where you'd like
Not
a
really.
follow?
I like to. I'm an amateur artist, so I draw on TikTok at the Atlas Pass. That's about it. Other than that, this is actually my first time being on YouTube on any kind of political commentary, anything.
Nice,
Neat.
nice. It was
Wow.
good to have you.
Yeah.
You
nice
enjoy
to
your
meet you.
party.
Well,
If you
thank you
want,
so
you
much
can
for
drop a
having me,
link.
actually.
If you want, you can drop a link down below, and I'll go and I'll go check it out myself.
Are
All right,
you
cool. That's awesome.
in the Discord or anything?
Yeah, I am.
He is. He is part of Joe's Discord.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, if you
What
can,
was your name in the Discord?
I'm Gara Kid.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll reach out to you. I'd like to see some of your work, and there's some ideas and stuff I have. I'd like to throw them off of you, and
Yeah, that'd be
we can go
amazing.
forward from there. Sounds great, man.
Sweet. Yeah, hit me up.
Later,
You guys
bud.
have a great New Year, and thank you again so much for having me on. You've been brilliant.
Absolutely. Have a wonderful
Take
night.
care, brother.
All right, bye, guys.
See you. Want to see you.
Take care.
Nice.
Neat.
Networking.
Yeah. So, America Shirts, what you got going on there, bud? You got something you want to start us off?
Well, yes, this is going to be the year in review, the year of 2021, a very pivotal year, I might add, in our nation's history as it pertains to all kinds of different decisions by certain people in positions of authority and positions of big money. Let me pull this pull this up here. Gotta get that elevator music going there while I there we go. Is that the right we all remember this scene, right? You know?
Come on
Oh
down.
yeah, there you go.
Right. We all remember this. Oh wait, no, actually, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Really?
Wrong screen.
No.
He's showing how edited it was.
Yeah. It was
Oh,
actually.
okay.
It was actually.
It was a lot.
It was
more.
actually
that.
this.
Yeah, that
It was
one.
actually this.
I like
They
that
wait.
one.
edited that so bad.
But where's the fire? What?
Yeah, right.
What happened? All these people should be burning alive. What the hell? What? What happened? I
They
don't understand.
self-immolated.
They what?
Self-immolated. They're like, fuck it.
Oh my god! Look how dark it is.
Immediate
Oh my
combustion,
god!
just poof, everybody.
It's so
busts in
dark.
flames.
Look
Yeah,
at
it's
the
like
lights on the
Dire
inside.
Springs all over again.
It's just. Oh my god! It's horrific. Look at
Yeah.
these people. It's just. Oh my god! Their ugly faces. It's so terrible. They're just burning everything in sight. Oh wait, actually. Anyway, so yeah. So
Goddamn.
if you can't
Sorry.
tell, this is about January the 6th, which is coming up here on its 1-year anniversary, not
A
too
great
far away.
lie. What a great lie.
Yeah.
They did a good job.
Allegedly, of course, allegedly. Now, on that day, there is a if you look at I don't know if anybody would have like a Fox Nation subscription, but if you have access to that, or I don't know, maybe you borrow it from someone allegedly. I don't know. You could. It's possible. I'm not advising it, but but Tucker Carlson has a 3-part series on that day which is quite enlightening. And there's lots of things that are, shall we say, unaccounted for on that day. Lots of cameras that are conveniently not shown in the media because there's only like 2 or 3 camera shots shown, most of which actually was from a journalist called Elijah Schaefer, who was there on the ground that day. And he actually was there, and he was actually telling people at the time when they were actually going into the building, he told them, like, dude, they're going to kill you. They want to do something, like, they want to, I mean, I'm just quoting him. That's what he said on the day when he was there. And so he's in there, and there's other people, other journalists and things in there. And if I can pull up, don't I have this? Oh my golly, I dropped it. Nope. The QAnon peoples, right? The QAnon shaman or whatever.
Potato
find it-
gang.
Interesting. Okay, here we go.
Take
About
your
them.
swing.
What I find it interesting about these types of people, right? It's like they're all, I mean, look at the file that they're in, right?
They're just standing in line, waiting for their
There's
picture
just
to
cameras
get taken,
at every single angle.
posing at angles.
I mean, look at this. There's that angle. There's that angle. There's this. There's, I mean, like, it's every angle possible. There's
Wait, can you go down? Go back. Go back.
this,
The next one.
this one.
Yeah.
Is this you?
No.
Surprise!
Surprise!
No,
I'm just
I'm-
standing here. Just kidding.
I thought that there was so much violence against police. It's just not adding up to me. Because why is he like standing there looking at him with all this time, with all these different photos and this and that, and they're just chilling.
Right, they're
He's
just
like,
hanging out with
sticking his
him like
hand out,
there's nothing
talking.
wrong.
Yeah, there is a lot more video to this that is
It's
not
quite-
YouTube friendly.
Yeah, it's just making me
I
scratch
would
my
show
head.
it because there's a lot but it's not YouTube friendly. Unfortunately, Susan would shoot me through my window. So allegedly,
Allegedly.
Yeah, it just-
she has a sniper posted outside my window. Allegedly, but
Wait, and then that one second from the right, second from the top.
second from the right, second from
Your other
This-
right.
my other right.
Your
This?
other right.
Your other right.
Your other right.
This one.
The stage right.
Actually, like scroll all the way to the right, not left.
Now go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pictures over.
One more. Where he's
More?
QAnon shot. Yeah, he's like yelling in his face, right? So if you look
Yes.
at this, he's yelling at him and stuff where he was just standing there a second. Like it just what?
Now, this officer here, if I am
Uh-huh.
not mistaken, is the same officer. And there is a video of this that does, in fact, exist. Although, again, it is not YouTube friendly, where they
Mhm.
go into this room that you see here,
Mhm.
where, like the senator's room and so forth. Now, this is like other doors and so forth. But, it is it's the senator's portion of the, the Congress, right?
Mhm.
And so, they go in there, and this guy, the officer, actually follows them in, and then it's just talking to them, like they're, like they're
Oh
having
yeah, I
friendly
remember that. Okay,
chit
so
chat
it's
like
the
this,
same
right?
guy.
And yeah, and it's, and so he goes in and he's just like, well, I mean, y'all need to like respect this place because this is a very sacred place, like this
Oh,
is
I
very
remember that.
sacred,
Yeah.
place.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh yeah, sure, like, we'll respect it and whatever. And then, like this guy gets up there and like does like some prayer or whatever, and
Yeah.
standing on something. It's like, I mean, lots of stuff.
I mean, what happened wasn't good, right? And they're guilty of trespassing and interrupting a session of
Which
Congress.
this guy actually
but-
is still in jail.
Yeah, he
if
did
I'm
a
not
plea deal.
mistaken.
He did a plea
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah, he did a
Right.
plea deal. This
But,
guy, I haven't heard anything about any of the rest of these two. Everybody always hears about this guy though. He's
Yeah.
the poster child of this
Yeah, but it's like,
whole shebang.
yeah, like I'm looking at it, right? It definitely stuff happened, right? And stuff that shouldn't have happened, and it's just it gave too much ammunition to the left, and the fact that that stuff even occurred is terrible. Because after that occurred, Cori Bush, she tried to pass, I think, HR5 is what she authored, and basically what it would do is anybody who supported Donald Trump was going to be kicked out of office, and so that would have been one step away from like basically an enabling act, and that's what happened in Weimar Germany, was that they made a deal. The National Socialists made a deal with another group. I think it was like trade unions or something, but then they got rid of the communists and a whole bunch of other people. And then once they did that, then they had a supermajority, got rid of the people they made a deal with, and then did the Enabling Act. So that's how they were able to lawfully get, like actually through legal processes, to a dictatorship. And so that's why when Cori Bush proposed that, I was very, very worried there for a little while. Luckily, it got shot down and didn't go anywhere, but it was definitely a cause for concern.
Yeah,
But I think,
absolutely.
yeah, so I think January 6th was bad in that it was easily exploitable, and still is, for their political motives for the opposing side.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, who in their right mind, when Trump was up there on the stage, he
Mhm.
said peacefully and patriotically protest. He said that 20 minutes after there was already a large group of people that had already gone up to the Capitol steps. Now, there was a scheduled protest specifically
Mhm.
on the grass in front of the Capitol. In that specific area, they had it allotted out for a protest, or like a rally, if you will.
Mhm.
That was there. Other individuals that were there. There was, some people with the last name of Jones. One person in particular, AJ, some people call him.
You mean that's that assistant that Amazon makes, right?
The what?
That personal assistant Amazon makes, Alexa.
Yes, Alexa Jones. Yes, that's yes. Emirates Jones. Maybe we'll refer to this individual as Emirates Jones. Maybe people will get that reference. But anyway, but they had, and those people that were associated with them and so forth, like they were, they were kind of together ish. They had a scheduled thing there at the grass, but I don't believe that it was scheduled until later on, and there was already a group of people that were already up there. Now, that's just a fact of the timeline.
Yeah.
Now, if I can pull up, let me see.
Were you raising your hand, Grimsbar? Did you have something else that you wanted to?
Oh, yes. Do you have a question? Do
About?
you have a question?
No. I was just
Okay.
I was just
I don't
saying
know.
that whole situation with January 6th gave way too much ammunition to the other side, and actually it caused a reactionary movement towards larger government surveillance, right? So when you do things out of emotion, especially when it comes to laws and Congress and the executive and all that, if you do things out of emotion instead of letting it sit for at least like a couple of weeks before like you start calling for massive overhauls to laws, that's when you get yourself into tyranny and not realize it. Example, Patriot Act. That was a reaction. Invasion of Afghanistan, reaction. Iraq, a little bit more questionable, but more or
We
less
can't
a
distinguish
reaction.
bin Laden from Saddam Hussein or Al
Even though
Qaeda from Saddam.
Even though they hated each other because they were different sects, but that's a whole nother can of worms.
But we can't distinguish between. I'm sorry. I just watched a clip of that not too long ago, and that was just
Oh, really?
nothing but the rolling, just the same talking point from the State Department and the DOD and everything. It was just like, we can't distinguish between the two. We can't distinguish. We can't distinguish. We can't distinguish. It's like constantly, it's like the same freaking message. It's like, oh,
If you can't distinguish, then what are you doing in that position?
gaining control of
Yeah.
stuff and things and money and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's just, I'm just saying, like, the emotional, like when you do things that are like a emotional reaction,
So many things are not.
you're gonna overcorrect so much, right? How many times do you do something as an emotional reaction, or have you done something? It was an emotional reaction, then you realize later, you were you're DMF because that's what you did. You're like,
And when you think about January 6th, it's like, okay, they were there to protest election fortifications.
mhm.
What good does it
Perceived,
do
perceived.
allegedly?
Yeah.
What good does it do to spur something like that on to then make people, not go along with what you're trying to push for to be done? What good does that do? Lots of individuals there were recorded in wearing full black, and they were actually being thrown down, excuse me, from windows by other individuals standing around screaming Antifa, end quote. So
Yeah.
there's a little bit of that. And as well, let me share. This is
I don't
a
know.
clip
It was
from
a messy situation.
This is a clip from the Tucker Carlson show.
Mm-hmm.
And this is talking about, and this is on the bottom of the screen there on his show. It's time for answers, the FBI's role in January 6th riot. This is from a channel called Waking Up the World that I found. So kudos to them. And we'll watch this a little bit and see what we think.
An enormous amount of hyperventilating in Washington over a segment we did 2 nights ago in which we pointed out that there were pretty clearly a number of people in the crowd at the Capitol on January 6th who had been in previous contact with the FBI about what was going to happen that day. Some of them may have encouraged others at the scene to commit crimes.
Oh, wait, hold up. That's I'm going to play another clip that happens before this because he just referenced that. And I have, is it this one? Yes, it's this one.
But strangely,
Sorry.
some of the key people.
So this is from the Tucker Carlson show. And this
It's
is from
okay. You
Daily
can
News
boomer
with
through it
Dolly.
as much as you want.
Anyway.
Boomer von Boomerton.
Participated on January 6th have not been charged. Look at the document. The government calls those people unindicted co-conspirators. What does that mean? Well, it means that in potentially every single case, they were FBI operatives. Really? In the Capitol on January 6th. For example, one of those unindicted co-conspirators is someone government documents identify only as Person 2. According to those documents, Person 2 stayed in the same hotel room as a man called Thomas Caldwell, an insurrectionist, a man alleged to be a member of the group the Oath Keepers. Person 2 also, quote, stormed the barricades at the Capitol on January 6th alongside Thomas Caldwell. The government's indictments further indicate that Caldwell, who, by the way, is a 65-year-old man, this dangerous insurrectionist, was led to believe there would be a, quote, quick reaction force also participating on January 6th. That quick reaction force, Caldwell was told, would be led by someone called Person 3, who had a hotel room and an accomplice with him. But wait, here's the interesting thing. Person 2 and Person 3 were organizers of the riot. The government knows who they are, but the government has not charged them. Why is that?
Why?
You know why. They were almost certainly working for the FBI. So FBI operatives were organizing the attack on the Capitol on January 6th, according to government documents. And those two are not alone. In all, Revolver News reported that there are, quote, upwards of 20 unindicted co-conspirators in the Oath Keeper indictments, all playing various roles in the conspiracy, who have not been charged for virtually the exact same activities, and in some cases, much, much more severe activities as those named alongside them in the indictments.
Now, just think about that. Think about that. 20 that they know of, I guess, 20 unindicted co-conspirators going on that day. Now, there's a little bit more to this.
Huh? So it turns out that this
Uh-huh.
action was, again, by the government's own admission in these documents, organized at least in part by government agents. Are you shocked? We're shocked. We shouldn't be shocked. Because in March, the FBI director admitted that the Bureau is infiltrating as many dissident groups that oppose the regime as it possibly can.
Highly contagious.
So that reminds me of wasn't there another event where they showed up and then the one Fed had his he was getting arrested by the cops and they took his credentials out of his pocket and opened it up and somebody put a phone over the top like as they're arresting this guy and they're checking his paperwork.
Oh yeah. Yep,
and they saw his badge. Remember that?
That was earlier this. That was no, it was later on in this year. It was a rally for the people that were arrested. On
It was
January
like
6th.
6 months in, wasn't it? 6 or 7 months in, something like that.
It was in the late summer. Pretty sure late
Okay.
summer.
Yeah,
And,
I know. It's
so
like a
this
few
would have
months
been
ago.
like September.
Yeah.
Maybe early October, but definitely somewhere
Okay.
around in September. And yeah, that was a rally that was there, and that was what happened. And I think there was 2 or 3 of those individuals that the police were actually trying to arrest, and they showed, quote unquote badges, like that kind of. It's like, oh, you're one of those. It's like, huh, that's interesting.
So I actually had an idea of a of like a check or a balance that may be helpful. So if there's situations where the police say they're not going to indict someone or whatnot, basically
Well,
the runner-up in the elections should basically be the auditing to say, okay, yeah, you didn't indict this person, but they can also bring indictments for people that they decide not to. So it would basically be a check on deciding whether or not to push indictments. So it'd be like 2 separate like DAs, like DA offices, and one checks the indictments that didn't happen, basically. Yeah, that way you could hold that kind of stuff accountable. You'd actually bring indictments to, possible corrupt deals. That's just a thought that I had a few days ago.
That's an interesting thought.
Yeah, we'll have to further that thought at some point. Should write that down. Have to.
Yeah, because it would have to be somebody who is not. Yeah, it's basically would be the runner-up who is not of the same party, right? So it'd be the 2 parties that run, right, or however many parties, and the runner-up would also get a DA position, but it's to check the indictments that didn't occur by the other person or the other party. DA.
Yeah.
So here is the clip that I was just about to play to begin with, but it was the wrong. It was in reverse. Now it's in the right order. So this is after that clip that I just played. He talks a little bit more about some other.
Well, there's been
stuff
an
to do with this.
enormous amount of hyperventilating in Washington over a segment we did 2 nights ago, in which we pointed out that there were pretty clearly a number of people in the crowd at the Capitol on January 6th who had been in previous contact with the FBI about what was going to happen that day. Some of them may have encouraged others at the scene to commit crimes. Now, if that happened, and we believe it did happen, it would not be out of character for the FBI. They've done things very much like that before. That is beyond dispute. But in this case, they are disputing it. Not the FBI directly. They haven't said a word. But the obedient minions of the national security state who run the social media accounts of the New York Times and occupy the anchor desks at CNN, they became hysterical when we mentioned it. You can't say that, they screamed. That's not allowed. The geniuses at Twitter weighed in to inform us that the people we had described as agents of the FBI were in fact just FBI informants. So shut up. Hilarious.
Yeah. FBI informants. It's just informants, folks. It's just informants.
But we won't shut up, and we shouldn't. It could not be more obvious at this point that the government is in fact hiding something, probably quite a few things. So best to abandon theatrics and find out what they are hiding. That's our job. To many in corporate media who claim that we are spreading Russian disinformation, instead, please calmly answer these 3 questions. First, how many of the so-called insurrectionists on January 6th had a relationship with the FBI? How many of these FBI moles encouraged
Percentage.
others that day to break the law at the Capitol? We haven't heard anyone answer these questions or even address them. If the answer is none, if none of the protesters were secretly working with the FBI that day, then we were wrong. And we will
What is the third
apologize
question,
for it
Tucker?
sincerely. We'll admit it immediately. But if the answer is not none, and we're pretty sure it isn't none, then people who claim otherwise are liars and hacks and should leave the public stage immediately because they have betrayed their readers and viewers. 2, if the Justice Department knew there were going to be protesters massing at the Capitol that day, and it's clear they did know, then why didn't they do anything to stop the riot? Why did police at the Capitol allow protesters to walk in, as video shows that they did? That doesn't make sense. What's going on here? Why is
And again, they knew in advance there was going to be a large gathering. They knew, the mayor of DC knew this. The president that at the time, Trump, called for National Guard. The DC mayor did not want that. Nancy Pelosi did not do anything to help at all in any regard. So it's pretty interesting. Pretty
So I
interesting.
think-
And again, there is video that does exist. Unfortunately, it is not YouTube friendly. But
So I think I mean it would make sense from their point of view, right, for the DC mayor to say no. And I'm gonna take devil's advocate on this. It would make total sense for her to say no because even though they are underneath the governor, they would be once they're mobilized, they fall underneath. I mean, it's federal rights for that area, so they would fall under his jurisdiction, and they're already worried about possible coup attempts and all that kind of stuff. So I mean, it makes sense from their perspective to
from the
not
devil's
do that.
perspective, yeah, I mean, what? Who?
Well, no,
What?
I mean, let's be fair,
I mean,
right? Let's be fair. Like from their perspective, it would be as if basically you're putting your enemy's troops right there. You know, I mean, that's what it's their thinking because he thought he was gonna use the military to do a coup, so they just wanted to head that off. At least that's a possible explanation.
could be.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, they've been screaming it for so long.
Could be.
And also with the Portland stuff, they said don't send in the National Guard and this and that, and as well as a few other places. So, I mean, they were already, kind of drawing that line in the sand as far as, keep the federal government out of our chili.
But yet, after January 6th, there's that massive buildup of National Guard and the walling off of literally everything, way more than was a military presence in freaking Baghdad. I mean, I guess, but
True.
there is
Didn't
evidence
Milley?
to the contrary.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually very true. You're right. And then
So-
also, didn't Milley or Nancy try to get Milley to take the nuclear codes from Trump or something? I don't
There
remember
is a phone
exactly.
call that exists that does imply such a thing. Allegedly.
Allegedly. But I think to Milley's credit, I think he said, if I'm not mistaken, no, I can't do that because that would be a coup.
Right.
So he basically said
That's-
no.
It's
So-
literally his words.
Yeah. And I was like, what? It's just there's so much, and everything was at each other's throats
His
so bad.
response in the call was, and again, this is of course allegedly, because again, there are so many things that are just not YouTube friendly. But allegedly, if you know what I mean by my French here, that was his exact quotes. He said, "Ma'am, that
Allegedly.
would be a coup."
It's just
I
there's
mean,
so much.
so, anywho's, Not that
Yeah,
I
this
like
is
Milley
rough.
at all by any stretch, and the more things that come out about Milley and some of the things that he was finagling around with Pelosi and so forth around this time, yeah, and of course there's a little bit more to these phone calls and so forth.
The
But
Yeah, it doesn't
again, these
matter.
things aren't
Parts.
YouTube friendly.
They're
but-
not. I'm sorry.
These
the
things do
woke
exist.
military
Now.
is scary in itself. So yeah, I mean,
There
Yeah.
is
things.
alternatives of media that you can look at yourself.
Yeah, I mean,
but
you gotta think of it this way. In politics, especially when you get up to that kind of level, not only do you have the two parties, you also have the different factions within the parties, and then you have them going at each other, and then all trying to do, backstab each other to get ahead and get power and everything else. And the people are left to the side. But the problem is there's so many competing interests that somebody's actions don't make sense unless you have the fact pattern that they have available to them. And even then, humans are imperfect creatures with imperfect data trying to do the perfect thing. So it never happens. And
I would say that the
it's just a
people
mess.
in DC have a lot more in common than some people might initially realize.
Yes and no. Yes and no.
Let us continue with the rest of this.
No one asking that question. Third and finally, why can't we see the tape for ourselves? The government is hiding more than 14,000 hours of video surveillance tape that shows exactly what did happen at the Capitol that day. Why?
Did you catch that, folks?
14,000.
Over 14, not 14 hours, not 14 and a half, not 14 and 3/4, 14,000 hours that could be released about all of the goings on, all the people going in and out for, various reasons, everything, the whole shebang. There's cameras. This is the freaking capital of the United States. There are cameras inside of cameras inside of cameras. Are you freaking kidding me? But yet, oh my God, there's you only get like 2 or 3 camera shots.
1.598 years worth of video if you were to watch it consecutively.
I mean, there's all
Damn.
kinds of video. But yet
1.598 years.
nothing is being released from this day.
That's crazy.
Nothing is being released from this day. Absolutely nothing, except for I think there was one that was, I think, or like 1 or 2 that was released in some like certain area or whatever. But there's cameras literally everywhere. Every freaking camera is going, and it has its own record, and all of that. All of these cameras, all these different angles. It's like 14,000 hours. I mean, it's like, holy freak!
Ridiculous.
Can you not pick one other? Can you not? I mean, it's everywhere. They're everywhere. Nancy Pelosi has one in her forehead. Like, holy crap. Allegedly, of course, Anyway, I mean, I don't know what else does she have under that saggy skin of hers? I don't know.
Why are they hiding that? And why aren't news organizations demanding to see it? You'd hate to think that NBC News, for example, or Vox, or The Atlantic, or The Washington Post, or The Daily Beast, or The New York Times, or any of them are in fact working to protect the regime at the expense of the public. But unfortunately, we are starting to conclude that. Please prove us wrong.
There's that. Now, here is an individual that
Well, they would have
people
prosecuted you?
might find interesting.
Well, they would have prosecuted you?
I think I was being set up. I mean, here's the
Now, let's just watch this. This is a man by the name of
Roger Stone.
Yeah. And this is by What a World, their channel. And of course, this is the Tucker Carlson show, showing a clip of the Tucker Carlson Today show that is on, and this is just a clip that they show sometimes on TV to advertise for their Fox Nation program, Tucker Carlson Today. So let's watch.
Well, they
what
would have
he
prosecuted you?
says.
I think I was being set up. I mean, here's the amazing thing, and that is I watched the president's speech from my hotel room.
Oh, one more thing about him. He was not there at the whole shebang that was going on that day, just to let you know. And yet they are trying to hold him accountable for setting up and basically like making it all happen. And him and like two other people like brought everybody there, and they all went in and they all just went crazy because of this guy and a couple other people. And so they're trying to, at this point in time now, they're trying to subpoena him in front of Congress. He did go in front of Congress, actually, and he made a statement. He came outside and he said he pleaded the Fifth Amendment because he does not want to give these people anything else, because he's been in front of these people before, and these exact same congressmen went off and leaked things to the media that was not at all the record, tried to smear him before the facts actually got out. And so he's not wanting to give these individuals on this committee that he's in front of in Congress anything. So he's pleading the Fifth. That's his explanation for that. But this is Roger Stone on Tucker Carlson today. This is just a clip of that. So I forgot to add that background before I started to hit play. So sorry. So let's continue to watch this.
Well, they would have prosecuted you?
I think I was being set up. I mean, here's the amazing thing, and that is I watched the president's speech from my hotel room at the Willard Hotel, and then there was a call on the house phone, and two agents from the Secret Service wanted to escort me to the Capitol. Now, I've been in politics for a long time. Secret Service doesn't do political chores. They never have. I would have gotten there had I left at that moment at the exact time that these folks broke into the Capitol. Now I know that my friends Alex Jones and Ali Alexander are approached by the Secret Service and asked if they want an escort to the Capitol at the same time. Had Alex Jones not stopped for a bathroom break, they would have gotten there just as the building was being penetrated. As it was, they got there afterwards, and you can see it. Jones jumps up on a chair with a bullhorn and says, "No, don't go in the building. Pull back. This is a peaceful demonstration." He tried to stop it, and that's a fact.
So do you think the Secret Service was involved? Trump's Secret Service was involved?
I don't know why else they would want to escort me to the Capitol where I had already decided not to go.
Why'd you decide not to go?
I don't know. It's an excellent question. I had a feeling. I had an intuition. I just did not want to go. I think that God was giving me a signal. I didn't go. By the way, they'll make fun of that too, but that's the fact.
But strange.
So there is his explanation of that. And again, he was there in DC, but not at that particular place. And there's actually video of Mr. Stone walking outside that hotel and around that hotel. And there's, several witnesses that are there. I mean, this is a hotel. I mean, so, and of course he gives a more detailed explanation that he gives on, there's alternative media sites that will give you that if you want that, because some, again, things are not YouTube friendly. But it is true that Mr. Emirates Jones, as we will refer to him, he did in fact get a bullhorn, and he did in fact tell people to pull back. That is on a video, and that video does exist. Unfortunately, it is not YouTube friendly, but it does exist out in the internet ethers of the world, so you can look that up yourself. But,
so I have a question.
Speak.
Wolf. So my question is, after looking at that Roger Stone video, that guy, I don't know. There's just something about him, and I don't trust. But that's neither here nor there. My issue is more towards, they're trying to call him in because, think of how like Charles Manson, right? He never actually killed anybody. He just incited people to do it, and he got life for it, right? And I think it's interesting if you look at how do I say this? If you look at the videos, he said, like, Trump's like, and we're going to go march down to the Capitol and peacefully make our voices heard and this and that. Yet all the people who were there calling for the protests and the march and stuff didn't go on the protests and the march and stuff. Not as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, they bugged out. So that's one thing that's very questionable
Wait, so you're
because they
saying
bugged
that
out.
who bugged out?
It was the upper brass of like Trump and people who were all talking and stuff like that at the protest. Didn't they all bug out? They didn't actually go down there to march and make their voices heard,
Well, as I
even though he
stated
said they were going
earlier,
to.
there was a scheduled thing to go on later on in the day in front of the Capitol on I believe it was the grass in front, directly there.
So when
and,
was the decision not to for the
But
speakers and
there were
everybody not to
already
do that?
people there. There were already people by the time that he was saying that. There were already individuals that were pushing against police and like pushing up forward towards, like pushing down some gates and so forth. But then there were people that were already up there, and then there was another group of people that broke off from the main crowd, and then they went up, and then there was, I guess the police fell back, and of
Yeah.
course you can see on the video that does exist. There are like those big thick metal fence things,
Mhm.
whatever. I don't know what they call those. I don't know. Like some people like you see, like they stick their
Those
yeah,
barricades weren't
they
very
use them as a barricade.
barricadey.
Yeah.
they weren't even
They're
bolted
like
down or
thick
anything.
metal,
They just sat
they
there.
got bars in it and whatever. It goes up to about your waist or whatever.
Oh yeah,
And they had those
you
like
can
all
go over
around,
that easy. Yeah.
towards like before you actually get officially up to the building, right? Like
Mhm.
there's they have that all lined off, and there
Yeah.
is
More
video
guide rails
that
than
does
barrier.
exist that is out there, but it is not YouTube friendly. That does show certain officers like pulling that away, and several witnesses do claim that they were told to, hey, come on in, like they went on. So
Yeah.
there is that, and I don't know exactly what you mean by like top brass, because
So
the people
okay,
that had
so
planned it were on their way there. They had another group of people that they were trying to get, like Mr. Emirates Jones and these other people. They had another group that they were with at another area. They were marching forward into this other area. There is so much information about this whole shebang on that day that,
yeah, I
like I
mean, well,
said,
if
is
he
so
wasn't
YouTube
there,
unfriendly to put on video. But
if Trump wasn't there and the speakers weren't there, Giuliani wasn't there, Stone wasn't there, if they all weren't there, even though they had planned to and said in the talks and stuff that they were going to go there, then when did they change their mind, and when did those communications occur, and when is that going to get released? Because that's actually kind of important,
if I'm
as
not
a fence
mistaken,
sitter.
it was
important.
already released that they were telling the president at the time, I believe, when they, like they were officially like, going up into and like going to the building or whatever, that like they're going towards it, they're doing things and so forth.
Mhm.
And so he actually, how did this timeline of events go down? I guess I should.
This is
pulled up
information
his
that I just
tweets,
don't
but his
have. That's
tweets
why
are
I'm
gone.
asking
His tweets are gone.
questions.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can't.
Where am I gonna? But he put out
Yeah.
tweets that was not too far beyond the time that they actually were beginning to go up to the building itself and begin to like
Wouldn't it like
pound on
a
it and everything.
wouldn't it like a couple
So-
hours, like an hour, a couple hours, whenever he sent out the tweet, "Hey, go home," if I'm not mistaken.
I
I'm not
believe it was
sure.
within the next hour that he said something,
Yeah, I think it was like when it started getting really out of hand.
because it happened 20 minutes before he even
Finished his talk.
finished his speech, so he didn't
Yeah,
know about
that's
it
fair enough.
until after a good half hour.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then he was told after, hey, there's, because I mean he's still the president, so he has to be informed about these different things. Still,
Yeah,
so
fair enough.
So
I'm curious
at
as
any
to
rate,
when was he told, basically by Secret Service or whoever, "Hey, abort! You're not going up there. It's not going to happen." Like when did that? That's what I'm curious about. Is when was he told by Secret Service, "You're not doing that," more or less. That's just,
I guess in that time frame, I would imagine, because he sent out tweets and things and then didn't go. So I'm guessing that, like I said, I don't have that transcript. I've just heard various people. I mean, I'm pretty sure even Tucker Carlson went over some of the different things that were, talked back and forth. If I'm not mistaken, he did
Yeah,
that.
it's like when
But-
did you know and when did you know it kind of
Yeah.
questions, I guess is what I'm saying.
And again,
What-
so many of these things I tried to find that were YouTube friendly, and so many things were not YouTube friendly.
Fair enough. And even then,
Because
they're selectively
Susan
YouTube friendly.
wants people to believe in the Reichstag moment. So that's, the terrorism's moment.
Yeah, I mean, something
So-
happened, but there's also a lot of competing parties. So it's just a big mess.
And then, of course, that same day, there was. It was the same day.
Uh-oh.
Pipe bombs that were
We're
dropped
breaking up.
around the Republican.
Oh, no, I think we're good.
Yeah, it's
his mic's on.
lagging a little bit. We'll be okay.
But at any rate, to continue with the story here, there were pipe bombs that were dropped at the Republican National Committee's office in D.C., as well as the Democrat National Committee's office.
Oh, yeah, I
in
remember
DC.
that. Yeah.
And as if I am not mistaken, to this day, neither the person that dropped it there or the person that dropped it at the DNC or the RNC's office, and
Were identified, right?
assuming that they would be two separate people, but maybe it was the same person. Not a single person has been arrested for that crime as of this live stream that I am aware of. I have not heard anything of any kind of anyone of that nature being arrested and charged, even though they're on camera and you can watch that. They're on camera. The surveillance camera, and they put these things around. You can see them, walk around, but they don't know who any of these people are. They haven't done any. I guess they haven't done any investigation. I mean, my God, they freaking barge into the door of some woman that lives in Alaska and her husband, and they berate them and go all batshit on them. But like, my God, I mean, you can't find someone that lives around there, ask questions, investigate. I mean,
Well, I mean, let's
So-
be fair. If somebody's going to try to be doing stuff like that, they know is definitely illegal. They're going to be going to jail for a really long time. They're gonna take certain measures, right? Like, okay, not having a phone, doing this or that, right? That they'll do stuff like that. Cover up license plate, whatever they need to do. They're not going to be like, mom and pop who are up there and just get carried away, who have their phone on them and tweeting about it, sharing it on Facebook, right? That stuff's so much easier to track because you can go through the metadata and know who they are and then just track it all the way back to their address and go get them. So people who are doing like espionage, tax, stuff like that, no, they're not going to keep devices on them. So it's not going to be as easy for the government to track them.
But I mean, there's cameras everywhere. I mean, like, there wasn't any
Well-
other angle. There wasn't anything else. There wasn't, I mean, there's so many other different aspects that you could look into pertaining to this person. I mean, everybody has a cell phone, I mean, at what point, again, like, okay, here's this individual. He's a suspect. We suspect maybe he would have reason to do something like this. Maybe he was inspired to do something like this from some internet weirdo or whatever. I don't know. And then, okay, you go down the list and like, well, we have possible X, Y, and Z person, maybe they've cut off their phone. Maybe they've cut off communications for a month. Maybe they've done like you've said or whatever. But at some point, there has to be some record of someone, at least like a suspect or something. I mean,
but
some
just 'cause
kind of announcement of like, hey, we're investigating this and we found X, Y, and Z. I mean, these are freaking pipe bombs that were, I guess, you would think like a pipe bomb beside a building or inside a building would be meant to blow that building up. I mean,
it was
somebody
to do
walking
damage,
around
hurt
on a
somebody,
Capitol, in my humble opinion, probably would not be as dangerous as someone, throwing around a pipe bomb. So you'd think that would be a bit more pressing to, people's interest. But no, of course, we'll
Well,
get
if
all
you
the
don't have
information that we
full
need to on
custody.
all these individuals that were there at the Capitol. But these individuals that had freaking bombs, it's like, we don't know who the hell these people are, what the hell happened. We don't know if they even are investigating. Do they have a suspect? Are they, I mean, think about the people that work in those buildings. I mean, holy hell, like, you just, oh yeah, there's a pipe bomb. You just got thrown off and we don't know who did it. Are they going to do a repeat on the 6th this year? Are they going to, but no, there's nothing in the ether that they put out. I find that so incredibly interesting. This is the FBI. This is the freaking security state. I mean, you had freaking Bank of America. I'll even pull this up. Freaking Bank of America, other corporations and people like giving information to the Fed about other people. It's like, holy freak. Like there's at all of this stuff at your disposal.
That was another problem that I had. That's another whole can of worms I had a problem with. But then again, big tech does the same thing, right? They get subpoenas every single day. They fill out hundreds and hundreds of subpoenas. It's basically just, hey, I need this file. Here's a warrant, okay, or a subpoena, whatever. They just take it and send it in, and that's that. Government as they get. They have deals. They have it all set up. I think Google Oogling was started back in what was it, like 2009, 2008, 2009. That's when Google Oogling started. That's when Google and the federal government signed a contract together as far as sharing information back and forth, basically streamlining the whole process. Otherwise, you'd have to get warrants every single time, and it'd just be a major mess. So they have contract and deals and stuff to get back to work. It just is what it is.
Well, with that all being thrown around the room,
I'm just letting you know, man. I'm just saying it happened. Sorry, is what it is.
So just to move the ball along here, though, I'm not dismissing you. I'm just I'm just.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Moving the ball along here.
Yeah, we're good.
So, with all of that being said about January the 6th of the previous year,
now that we're an hour and 10 minutes into the show, we'll move on from January 6th.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. I could talk all night. I really do.
No, it's fine. I knew that we would be here for quite some time.
It's a big
that
issue.
was the idea.
It's a big thing. It's a big deal. There's other things that I'm gonna go into. It's not so much of a big deal, but again, the beginning of the year of last year, major thing, huge. It was like, oh my god. I mean, like it was everywhere, and it's a major biggest thing of 2021, I would bet, at the very beginning of the year, and we're starting at the top. So there you go. Takes a little bit to cover the biggest thing at the very beginning. So. Now, the next thing we have is the day after this incident. Donald John Trump, the then president of the United States, on the 7th of January, was banned from all of the major social media platforms. Facebook, Twitter, YouTube's, the whole 9 yards. They all gone. Wiped
They looked at him and
the
said,
map
"Get off the
clean."
internet."
So how was that not a violation of the court order? Because the court ordered him to unblock, I think it was CNN, right? And so basically what big tech basically did, and he should have taken to the court and brought this up, right? But what he basically did was
and I believe he is trying to take them to court over that, if I'm not mistaken now. But he couldn't have done that at that particular point in time. There wouldn't have been enough time to actually, get it back on track and everything. I mean, filing, things of that nature at a high level.
They argued it was a First Amendment violation because other people couldn't talk to, see what he had to say. So it was a First Amendment violation. So he had to unblock. If I'm not mistaken, that's what SCOTUS said. But then you have basically big tech coming in and just blocking, in a nutshell, blocking everybody from seeing Trump's account. So they're blocking everybody for Trump, if you really think about it. Right? It's not Trump blocking one person, it's them blocking everybody for Trump. Right? So it's really millions of times worse than the ruling that came down as far as Trump can't block somebody with what big tech did.
That is a perspective.
Yeah, because I mean they effectively blocked. What's the difference between, let's say my account gets banned or somebody else's account gets banned, right? What's the difference between me blocking somebody and Twitter coming in and removing me for saying something that they didn't like? There isn't a difference, right? Effectively, the person who wanted to see what I had to say was no longer allowed to see it. So either way, the outcome is the same between me blocking somebody or having them remove somebody. Right? That's why that's why 230 exists, is so that they aren't held liable for the actions of others, so that it maximizes free speech. And so what they're doing is the complete opposite, in my opinion, in violation of the SCOTUS ruling.
Interesting perspective, as always.
Eh.
But nonetheless, that is what happened on that day, the day after, January 6th, January 7th. Donald John Trump was removed from all major social media platforms and was not allowed to post. Soon after that, not too long after that, the social media company Parler that was up and running was
that's
taken down by.
parlay. Thank you.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
don't even. But whatever, anyway.
We got one of them there parlors over there.
You know.
You download that
What do I
Parler
sound
app?
French to you?
Sacre
Yeah.
bleu.
Yeah, it was French. It was parlay.
Where's Viva when we need him?
Yeah, exactly. Where's Viva? We need that French Canadian. Need that
You know-
Quebec. That Quebec.
While you guys went through the January 6th stuff, you notice I wasn't saying too much. I was actually hopping around like several different channels on YouTube and leaving a link to actually try coming here to give us their thoughts on 2022 and give predictions. So
Oh man.
that's why I was kind of not saying much, is because I was actually trying to shill out the channel and see if I could get some more people come in here.
The shill
say
is
something.
real. The shill is strong with you.
Yeah, speaking of
A
shill.
powerful YouTuber you will become. Anyway, so
Grim, you were going to
after
say
that-
something about shilling. What's up?
Oh no, just the dueling bed Joes is over 100 now.
Nice.
Freaking Lawnerd
Ooh.
Clips shared out that video, and it's getting tons of traction.
Nice.
Yeah.
fun. So after that goings on, Donald Trump being removed from all major social media, Parler's taken down by AWS,
Amazon Web Service.
Yep, Amazon Web Services.
Yep.
And there was that whole debacle with them because OMG, you let people
Breach of
that
contract.
we don't, agree with, whatever. So bye. So that happened.
Yeah.
Then on let me see. Now what's
I'm right back. I'm gonna step out.
While he steps out, we're going to watch this real quick.
Uh-oh, what are you guys? What? Oh, are you gonna watch the bed Joes for the 101st view?
This is the one I want to cover
Congratulations.
televised.
Hey, this is
So,
copyright.
Here we
Right,
go.
just so you know.
This is peak masculinity.
It's copywritten, just so you know.
There's music.
Yeah. It's dueling banjos from Deliverance. Yeah, it's over the whole thing. The timing's great. But yeah, should
So
not watch
we can
this here.
we can kind of just we won't watch it completely. We'll just watch it without sound.
That's terrible.
watch it without sound?
We can go to like
Sucks.
15, 20 seconds from the end. It's really the funniest part. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate the like.
Yeah, absolutely.
100 views even.
For just a little bit more. There it is. Yeah, hit play right there.
Gosh.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So anyways, going on to January the 20th now. Biden is sworn into office. Biden then proceeds to sign in the single most executive orders that any president has signed into office at the first day of his term, then the first week, then the first month, and then now we're at the
But
point
you
where
can't rule with executive orders and not be considered a dictator. His own,
according to Mr. Robinette Biden,
his own words.
his own words out of the horse's, you know where.
We go right directly to the horse.
Yes, to the other end of the horse in this case, because it's a Democrat. Which other end of the horse would it be?
It's too bad that-
Or wait, no, not the horse, the jackass. Which other end of the jackass would you go to but the ass?
Dang.
Anyways,
How do you laugh?
how many did he sign? Let me look. I forgot to look this up. Let me.
He's having issues.
How many did he sign his first day?
I thought it was like 9, but within the week it became like 21 or something.
Say okay, so this is something from, and again, this is CNN, so like God only knows, but this is from CNN Politics. It says, here are the 30 executive orders and actions Biden signed in his first 3 days. So there's
Yeah.
30 in his first 3 days.
30 in 3 days.
I believe, if I am not mistaken, the number was 11 the first day that he came in.
Okay.
And the New York Post is saying it's 37 executive actions in his first week. So that's like orders and so forth. You know, it's kind
He
of
just kept on
same sort of
he kept
thing.
on signing stuff or whatever that he wasn't
Yep.
even paying attention to. Because I remember the one where he says, "I don't even know what's here," and he gets
Yeah,
looked
yeah.
at
He
and
literally
said,
says,
"Just
he's like,
sign
you know,
it."
yeah, it's
Just
like,
sign
where
it.
do
You're
I,
okay.
where do I do what? Oh, okay. As long as I get my, my oatmeal at the end.
Give me my ice cream.
Yeah, his ice cream.
When I'm
Freaking-
done, wipe my butt for me, please.
Yeah, when you're done with that, can you then, you know, it's like, don't bother washing your hands. I'm free. I want the friggin' ice cream right now because I'm Joe Biden. He's probably seen worse. So anyway, so there's that. And of course, again, he goes on to sign the most executive orders out of any president in history, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
That I'm pretty sure that is the record as of yet. And again, this is his first year. First
Right.
year.
Yeah,
Excuse me, first year.
First year.
We're not
Like,
even to his second year, and he's already signed more executive orders than any other president that's even had
Right.
2
He's
freaking terms in office.
technically has 3 more years to go, which, you know, a couple of us already made predictions that wouldn't last that long.
Yeah. Also, another thing that happened in January was that GameStop and AMC was saved. Their stock was saved by some Reddit people that kind of refer to themselves now as the apes. And as you said, it referred to what they do. It's a game stonk, right? Like instead of GameStop,
Right.
it's like GameStop, like GameStop stock, and it's GameStonk. I guess it's the thing around Reddit or whatever. So yeah, and it stopped those 2 companies from crashing, and a lot of people made a lot of money. Unfortunately, I do believe that there has been a dip in both those companies as of late, if I'm not mistaken. I know there was in GameStop. I'm pretty sure there was a dip, a significant dip in GameStop, but it didn't happen for several months. So they saved it there in January, but and I still think it's still there. Like, you know, I mean, I don't think that GameStop has officially gone out, but
So,
you know,
I hate to do this to you, but don't wreck yourself in the next few minutes. I've been drinking some whiskey. I got to go break my seal.
okay. So you want me to continue then?
Yeah, go ahead, continue. But, you know, or, you know, you can chill yourself. You can do whatever you'd like if you don't want to move on too far or whatever. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I do believe that GameStop has taken fair dip now from what it was back earlier in this year. And that was a very big deal. That was something that was never seen before, was that, they were fighting against the hedge funds. They were fighting against all these hedge funds and stuff, just using the power of the interwebs, the power of the internet in communication. And they were beating these companies at their own game. They were trying to wreck GameStop, kind of, like the hedge companies and so forth. They, make certain companies dip and manipulate things oftentimes. And, through their, their ways of doing things in the stock markets. And they were kind of playing them at their own game. They were like, oh, okay, so you're just going to buy up all the stocks in one thing and then make stocks dip in another and so forth. And what? Okay, we're just going to go on the internet and we're just going to get everybody together because we all like GameStop and we all like AMC. We're just going to pump those things up. And they made them last.
It wasn't even pumping. It was literally holding it so that the shorts couldn't
it was
buy
holding it. No, they did not sell. Hardly any of them sell. I think there was only like a couple of people for the longest time that they did not sell. And it was like stagnant, for a while up, and it was like
they're waiting for the shorts
like
to
the
bust.
highest.
And they busted. The shorts ended up getting busted, and it was fantastic. So naked shorting is illegal. Like, you're not allowed to do it. And looking at the numbers, he called it out. Hey, there's naked shorts here, and if we just buy and just keep buying the dip, it doesn't even matter. It will, like, they are forced to buy, and it's going to drive the price up no matter what. They just hold it. And they got caught with their, well, how do I say this? They got caught with their junk in the cookie jar, and the lid got slammed on them. And one place had to actually close down. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. Like, yeah.
I mean, that was another big story from this year.
Mm-hmm.
Another big thing.
Oh, yeah.
That was major.
It was fantastic. I was laughing the whole way.
Is there anything else you'd like to add to that, by the way, before I...
No, not really. Just the internet is a wonderful place because people think, right? Like, the thing is, the best things in the world come about through
the internet.
Wait, what? I didn't catch that.
I interrupted you. You said the best things that happen in the world come through, and then I said the internet.
No. No, it comes through Giga Alpha Chat energy.
Jack Murphy.
Oh yeah, that's alpha juice. Society's emergent, right? And it's wonderful.
Jack Murphy's it's alpha. No,
because with Jack Murphy, it's alpha. Yeah, the alpha you get your head. The internet's emergent, like society's emergent. Decentralization is amazing. That's why federalism was so good, because it was decentralization, but you could move between one state and the other. So it was kind of self-correcting. Hey, a bunch of people are leaving the state. You're losing money. Hey, you might want to fix these policies. And then
we're fine.
Yeah, and then but then you get to like distributive processing, right? When it comes to internet, different things of that nature. And so when you're actually looking at the internet as far as like brain power, it's basically distributive brain power. And somebody sees something and calls it out, and somebody else sees it, and it just works its way up. So I love the fact that the internet, I wouldn't say it's so much as a meritocracy, but just that when a good idea is found, it takes off. And I mean, that's what I just really love about it. And that's how they got caught. And so I guess what I'm trying to get at is the reason why I like the internet so much and all that kind of stuff. And what happened with GameStop. Well, yeah, with GameStop and AMC. Well, get this, right? With all these eyes looking at stuff, the crook have to try that much harder, right, to keep this stuff buried. and they're getting
Which then
called
makes
out
them
left and
fumble.
right. Yeah, and they make stupid mistakes, and nobody's ever 100% perfect on what they do. And that's what kind of worries me with like the big tech stuff, is that they're trying to tell you, hey, this is good to watch. Kind of like what Netflix, when they took away the downvoting and said, oh, this is amazing, watch this, and you're like, that's crap, I want to watch this one over here. So they're trying to tell you where to go, kind of like how the old media was. And the internet's kind of working that way, like towards that way. These corporations trying to go back to that old kind of structure. And I just, they're fighting a losing battle, and I think eventually it's going to be like, all right, you know what, we can't really do anything. So yeah, just don't sue us. So yeah, and with the whole GameStop thing, that really brought that to light to me personally. It was like, hey, look how good distributed processing, distributed brain power actually is. So that's really all I got to say.
Not the hive mind. You have nothing to say for the hive mind that's coming. Nothing. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Oh, that is the hive mind. Let's really think about this. It is the hive mind. It's not like, hey, the queen says go do this. That's not how a hive works, right? A hive isn't this thing tells you to go do something. No, the hive is, hey, a bee comes in and does a dance, and another bee comes in and does a dance, and another bee comes in and does a dance, and they're like, hey, we like this dance the most because it's closer and a lot better, and they all go that way, right? That's honestly the internet. Like, it's really think about it.
Well, I was referring to that in a different manner, but anyway.
I know you were talking more like Star Trek and that whole philosophy board.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Anyway, we'll get there. We'll get there because
Next Generation best Star Trek
this is being birthed into existence. So we'll get there. We'll get there. But moving on from that, February the 9th, the first impeachment trial of a former president, now private citizen, Donald J. Trump, was initiated. And it was initiated without the Chief Justice of the Supreme Court presiding.
Show trial.
Correctamente, my friend.
Sorry, what was that, French? I didn't catch that. What was that?
We'll go with that. We'll go with French. We'll go with French. It's actually Spanish, but we'll go with French. It's fine. It's fine. I like
Correctamundo, bro. Oh, wait, that's liberal. Sorry.
Correctamundex, right? Latinx. And anyway.
Oh, shots fired. Oh man, did you see? Sorry, I'm gonna get off topic. Did you know?
No.
You know the there was some YouTuber that was going off, man. They were losing it.
No way.
They were talking about Latinx, right, and how it doesn't fit in the language, and that they're Latino, and they're like, this is such bull, and it just doesn't flow in the language.
Boom.
So they completely destroyed the whole Latinx thing, and I haven't heard pretty much anything since that whole blow up happened, probably about a month ago. I haven't heard Latinx referred to very much since.
Jack Murphy calls his girlfriend that. So anyway.
Oh yeah. You think he's gonna get indicted, Jack Murphy?
I mean, if he keeps this up, I think there'll be something.
Well, no, I'm saying actually indicted though. Like, I think he may kind of be SOL because he admitted to, like, this is my opinion. We'll just leave it at that. It's my opinion. It's speculation.
Oh, grapes.
But I'm pretty sure he was paying people to sleep with, or charging people to sleep with his girlfriend, and he was pocketing the money. So I'm pretty sure that's illegal in 49 states. Only the one it's allowed it would be in Nevada.
Oh, yeah.
If you're catching my drift.
I was misunderstanding you. Yeah. So yeah, he was. Yeah, I was misunderstanding because I was thinking of the charge it. So you're bringing up the state charging him with a crime. Okay.
Yes, actually charging with a crime, like indicted. Hey, you're gonna go to, well, yeah, you know,
You're
federal
gonna go to
Giga.
jail.
No, he's gonna go to Giga Chad prison.
Yes.
So that's
He's
just
gonna
something.
teach all the Chads there how to be men.
Oh man, that's
Ooh.
bad. That's bad though. If they actually do go after him, because there's just so much information out there that he's like admitted to on camera that it's just,
It's
if they really
ridiculous.
wanted to, yeah,
It's insane.
he would have to plea out. He would have to. At least that's just my opinion. I'm just some dude on the internet, but I would think he'd have to plea out for that if they did go after him.
Yeah.
Because the female, I think Ricardo was showing this last night. The female actually was on some podcast or something talking about how she was told to go sleep with dudes, and then Jack was getting paid for it or something. I don't know. I don't know too much about it, but that's just what I heard.
Okay, moving on from that.
Yep, sorry.
We'll go to that's no problem. Again, February 9th, first impeachment of a former president, now private citizen.
Yeah, how do we
without
get
the
from
Chief
Trump
Justice
to
presiding?
prostitution? How'd that happen?
Yeah, how the hell did that happen?
I don't know.
Anywho's,
Sorry. So the night.
that happened, and then of course he was acquitted on the 13th of February. So, and that whole shebang was just a mess. It was so enormously stupid. Every freaking day, if you watch that, absolute disgrace. It was just idiotic and disgusting. And it's, of course, it's destroying the process because, again, it's like, apparently they think they can just set up the precedent. They can just impeach whoever the hell they want, whenever the hell they want. It's like, hey, I'm running for president. No, we're going to impeach you. It's like, I'm not in office. Too bad. It's like, I mean, that's literally what the precedent is, because it's like, oh, I'm a private citizen. I don't actually hold office, but we're going to impeach you anyways.
That's actually a question
because
I
we're
need
Congress,
to.
we can do whatever the hell we want. We don't have any constitutional boundaries. We can just, do whatever the hell we want. It's fine.
So-
if we want to put a hardened bucket of cement over your head, well, we can do it. It's
Yeah. So in the Constitution, this is actually a question that I'm going to write down for myself for later. I'm going to start looking into this. But, it says that Congress shall have the sole power of impeachment. But what's the foundations of saying who can be impeached? Is that articulated?
Impeachment itself is the removal from an office. That is the definition of what impeachment is. And if you don't, again, so by default, if you do not hold office, you cannot be impeached. You cannot.
Well, you
be
can
removed.
actually be. You can be impeached, but not removed from office and not barred from office.
You can have an impeachment trial put up against you. You can have that take place as the president, or even like, for example, like a justice of the Supreme Court, or like a federal court. Even I'm pretty sure they can have. Yes, I'm pretty sure they do have the.
Yeah, but you can be
Senate
found guilty, but not be removed, right? So they could say, yeah, you're guilty of whatever.
But the
You're
trial
impeached,
is for the purpose of removal. And for example, Bill Clinton,
not necessarily.
He wasn't removed, but there was a full blown trial and everything.
Yeah, but let's say he did get charged guilty, then it would have to go to because nobody's actually been found guilty yet. But if you look at the verbiage of the Constitution, you get impeached and then you go to sentencing, right? It's kind of like when you go to trial, you're found guilty and then you go to sentencing. So then the sentencing, they could say, you know what? You're impeached, but we're not going to remove you from office and we're not going to bar you from holding future office. Or they could say, hey, you're impeached. We're going to remove you from office, but not bar you from holding future office. Or you could say, hey, we're going to bar you from holding future office, but we're not going to remove you now, right? So those are kind of the three things you could do. Well, there should be four, actually, or you get both.
Well, from my understanding of the Constitution and the background of the Constitution, from my own understanding of my study of this, again, impeachment by definition is the removal of office. It was put into the Constitution for the sole purpose of removing an individual from their office.
Who is a threat? So,
I mean,
and it has happened in the past before. But I'm saying when you look at the verbiage,
You trying to say that someone could try and define it in that way?
No, I'm saying if found guilty, they are liable to be removed from office or barred from holding future office. It doesn't say upon impeachment they will be removed and barred, right? It says may be removed or barred. So it's not hey, if you're found guilty, you will be removed and you will be barred. No, it's if you're found guilty, you may be removed and may be barred, right? So because that word, it's slightly different outcomes are possible, right? It's not a guaranteed removal. You have to actually go to like sentencing. That really makes any kind of sense. It's just a little. It's a fine nuance, but it's an interesting outcome.
Words mean a lot.
Yeah, like even not words, like a comma can change the full definition of the Second Amendment.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yep. Sorry, semicolon. My bad.
Or yeah, whatever. I'm not a English teacher, so I'm not going to call you.
Me
out
either.
on-
Me either. That was actually
Yeah.
a debate, right? It went to SCOTUS, and they actually debated. I think was it in SCOTUS? I think
I don't
so.
know.
Where they debated the semicolon, and it changed the whole meaning. Anyway, sorry, we're getting off topic. So anyway, impeachment.
Yes, a private citizen had an impeachment trial brought against them, which is again violation of Constitution. To impeach a private citizen that no longer holds any office at all. You cannot just impeach people on the street ad nauseum because they just seem like, oh, you're whatever. So anyway, he was acquitted February the 13th from that impeachment trial. February the 15th, and let me pull up some pictures here. This was the deep freeze in Texas.
Oh, is that the polar vortex?
It dipped all the way down to Texas, yeah.
Oh man, and then some French
Everything
guy was attacked by a
froze.
couple Trump supporters from what was it? What country was that? Where were they from?
What are you talking about?
The Osendaro brothers.
Oh, you mean Sommelier?
Yeah, some French guy was attacked by a couple of
Sommelier.
supporters from Africa.
That was not that did not
continent.
happen this year. I'm pretty sure that happened like year before, right?
No, that was 20, man. We're in 22.
What happened to
Yeah.
21?
Right. We're
It
talking
blurred in
about
at
We're
20.
talking about 21.
Wait, what? Oh my God, there were two impeachments at the same time of year. Never mind.
No, you're okay.
Commits the dumbass, right? Oh my God. Wait, but if that was okay, sorry. Yeah, never mind. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute myself.
Dear.
Go cry in a
Don't
corner.
drink yourself silly, kids, next time, okay? Come back and do things proper when you're sober. That's what you do. No, I'm just kidding.
What kind of bar is this? What kind of bar are you running, buddy?
It's a grim bar,
All right. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Next.
So, anywho's, I'm gonna share this. There's some pictures.
Where's the picture of Ted Cruz taking a flight down to Mexico?
Ted Cruz taking a flight. I don't think there's any picture of that.
I just teasing, because the reason that he took the flight to Mexico is because of the storm, supposedly.
Yeah, he was going to flee the country.
He had
Ted Cruz
He
went
had
to
something
the
to do
weather
with the
control
weather,
machine
because
and flipped the
climate
switch
change.
and then just like ran off to Mexico and stole all the cash.
Oh, that's
too.
when that kid was in the bed and froze to death. Is that time?
Maybe there were a lot of people that actually froze to death. I mean, legit. People's
Yeah, I know.
houses. I mean, like everything.
He was like
Pipes.
I'm not
Right,
mistaken,
because
he
they
was
were
like-
running off of wind
was like
turbines.
11?
And
Yeah.
A winter storm does havoc on wind turbines. It's amazing.
Look at that.
You know, oh, holy sh!
I don't think
What?
that person's getting out anytime soon from that.
Holy ice! What the heck?
Yeah. It's
That's not
It was-
just freezing
it was
rain. That's like a
really-
freezing river. Like
Right.
legit.
And we all know how ice, actually forms like that or whatever. Temperatures have
this
to be
picture.
right for the snow to fall and it to melt and form into ice.
I mean,
Oh,
stuff
it came
is
too
freezing in
silly.
people's houses and everything.
I couldn't
Wow.
imagine. I couldn't imagine as I'm sitting here in Minnesota.
All right, that's it. I'm buying myself a Hummer and
Sitting
getting
at
some more
4
cows.
degrees.
Yeah, I need some more cows in my yard. There's no way I'm dealing with this.
Come to Texas. There you go.
Everything's bigger in Texas, including the ice storms. Welcome
Yes.
to it.
Yes. Yes. Legit. It was literally, people, okay? Literally. It was colder in Texas, I believe, for a week. Colder than it was in freaking Alaska. No joke. Literally, the temperature was, I think, 20 degrees difference between Alaska and Texas. That's
Oof.
Texas and snow Texas. There's a difference. There is a difference in temperature of, I'm pretty sure it was 20 degrees.
See that storm here in Minnesota is
With
called
Texas,
Another
with
Day.
Texas sub Alaska, is that what it was?
Yes.
Texas actually sub Alaska
Yes.
20. So you're talking Fahrenheit or you're talking Celsius?
I'm pretty sure it was Fahrenheit. Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
we talk Fahrenheit here in the
I mean,
United
they were in the
States.
negatives. I mean,
What?
remember,
I
and then
speak
there was
Calvin
the wind
only.
chill
Sorry.
and stuff, and that was crazy. And then, of course, all of the windmills, as Koolfrogg was talking about, they were all froze up. I mean, there was ice that was on them. I mean, they couldn't move, and so power was shut. So
Good
people,
grief.
and none of these houses are insulated because it's Texas. Nobody's insulated their houses. Nobody's insulated anything. Nobody's insulated. Well, I mean, insulation, obviously there's normal insulation, but I mean, from the cold and from that kind of thing, like your piping has to have, certain
Yeah,
things.
everything
If you're going to have that cold weather, pipes are busting everywhere. It's going through the walls. And then, of course, if there's no power, pipes have busted and there's water. Guess what that water is going to do? It's going to freaking freeze in your wall, on your floor, all over the freaking place. You're going to literally turn your house into a winter wonderland of ice. Everywhere. Everywhere. I mean, that was what that picture was. It was like off people's ceiling fans. It was like coming out of their freaking toilet.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, it's insane. It was so freaking insane. And there was people that died as a result.
I feel sorry for the president who's been A for
all
us.
these states on wind power.
Yes.
Do what?
Yes.
Every state should have wind power only.
Yes.
So did
Every
you hear?
freaking state in the union should have wind power.
Man,
Every freaking one of them.
imagine if your bidet froze.
You should have freaking windmills.
That's a Giga Chad toilet.
Let me.
So on that note, do you remember? I think it was just like a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months. California, I believe, passed a law where you can't have like the portable generators anymore. So if something like that hits California, you're SOL. Like there is no self powering your house and keeping
So
shit warm.
ridiculous.
I don't care what you people say. Here, pull this up. I don't.
No, yeah.
You bunch of bigoted people. It's just ridiculous.
There is no planet B. There is no planet blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah,
Blah blah blah.
Windmills in every freaking state. That's all
Windmills
I
in
hear
every
from you
state.
people is blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
That's stupid little. Anyway,
There's no planet B. There's no planet blah.
blah.
There
blah.
is a planet B.
Blah, blah, blah.
She's so wrong,
It's called
dude.
the
She's- There's so many. Look,
Pluto. What the hell?
there's
I mean, if you
There
like
are
freezing
more-
temperatures,
I think it's like, what is it?
We'll ship you off to a rocket. She's young enough. She'll survive, man.
14 sextillion times the size of
Oh,
the
boy, he just
observable
said yes,
universe. Sextillion? That's a number.
No.
It is.
It was sex. I mean, I have good ears. I'm pretty sure I heard.
Yeah,
Pretty sure I
sextillion.
heard something else.
Yeah,
Like you want to
sextillion.
have sex.
Oh,
with, you know, it's
Point
just.
six
I mean,
sextillion.
Sectillion. It's not sextillion, it's sectillion?
Sectillion.
Is
reptilian.
it sextillion or sectillion or reptilian or
creatures.
Illuminati confirmed? Yeah, I think it's yeah, I think that's gonna drive me nuts now. I gotta look that up.
Who
I thought it was
are the
sextillion.
reptile people in the?
No, it is sextillion, not
He just said it.
sectillion.
Again. Said it. I mean, oh god.
Anyway, so
Too much
the
Jack Murphy for you. Good God.
oh my alpha
Seven
giga chad.
eleven.
Sorry, my socks. My socks are covered in alpha giga chad.
Alpha.
It's because I'm sitting here writing all alone while she's over there sucking and fucking her way to a good time.
Oh yeah, it feels good. Where'd he go?
Oh my God.
He must have had too much.
So after that freeze, as bad as that was, move on to something else. Rush Limbaugh, the great Rush Limbaugh, dies
Oh,
February the
sadness.
17th at the age of 70.
And
Wo-
look,
Great,
look who's
world-renowned.
slowly coming back.
Sorry, I was you there?
Yeah,
Can you hear
we're here, but you're kind of half here.
Is my avatar updated? I hit the side.
No,
Is it updated?
it's not. It shows a camera off with an OBS background.
Shit. Sorry. Don't mind me.
You're fine. He's trying to change his avatar or something. He must have a beard on or something or other. Come back
Anyway.
as feeling shred. What's up? How's it going? You want to join the chat? You can hit that StreamYard link and come in here.
Oh yeah, he could share his prediction. if
There's
he
this
wants
guy
it.
here that says, "What's up?" Feeling
Oh my
shred.
goodness gracious! I done boomered it.
Boomer did it.
Yep.
Oh
Oh yep.
my God. Oh
Anyway.
jeez.
Oh,
I got a strange viewer, and he says, "What's up?" He just said, "What's up?" within the last minute. I don't know
Call
if he's
people
still with us or if
strange.
he's-
That's rude.
Well, I'm not calling him strange. I mean, it's strange for me because I'm not used to having so many people at one time come in, try talking.
hey,
to
there
us.
we go. I had to turn off the cam. That's what it was. Sorry about that.
No, you're okay.
Yeah, I hit the button on the side of my mouse. I got a Death Adder, and I hit if you hit the up and down, it'll change your window.
Oh, nice.
So I accidentally side tapped it, and it did the back, and then took me out of the stream. So anyway,
So
sorry about that.
before you guys keep talking here, so I got this guy,
Mhm.
I got this gentleman down, or this person down here that's saying his name's Feeling Shred, and he says, "What's up?" He's from Razor Stream. He saw that I
What's
was
going on,
there,
brother?
caught his curiosity, and he's asking what's happening. So
Oh,
you know,
Razor
we're
Fist.
going to hold the conversation with him for a minute. If he wants to, you can come in. You can hit the link that's up above, and you can leave us your predictions
you
for
want to, you can-
2022.
Yeah, your prediction for 2022. Good, bad, ugly,
If you
whatever.
don't, if you just want to type it in, you can do that, and we'll totally talk
Yeah,
about
totally.
what you're actually going. What's happening with you?
Yeah, man, we want to know all about the good, the bad, and the Biden.
Yeah, see what people's thoughts are, what they think in the new year.
If you're Jack, Your thoughts? Your
If
girlfriend.
anything, you go down below and hit the like button and subscribe for me. That'd be awesome.
Oh yeah,
If my
totally.
wife wasn't sleeping right by my side, I'd call in. Oh, okay, that's fine. You don't have to call in. You can type in your answers or your thoughts on predictions of 2022. I know that can be kind of lengthy. It's
Yeah.
fine. I'll still read it.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, man. Yeah, my wife's boyfriend. I feel you, man. My wife's boyfriend gave me permission to be on here tonight, so so I'm all right.
I gave the 5th like. Nice, awesome, thank you. Someone else gave a 6th like. Oh, what?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
I'm excited. That's awesome.
Just need a
Yeah,
boomer.
let me get the whole liminal order in
I'm
here.
I'm interested in how many subscribers I have now because I'm seriously sitting
Oh,
at
God.
15 for the last week, and I want to
Oh,
make
man.
I want to make it an awesome 2022, and see what happens by the end of the year. So.
Hey,
So
I gave the 5th like. Someone else gave the 6th like. Always about the 6th.
so at any
We
rate,
had that discussion for an hour. We're not going back.
We did. We talked about January 6th for over an hour.
Yeah.
it's a big deal. It's a big
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah.
So, anyways, going back to this,
Yeah.
Rush Limbaugh, February 17th of this year, Rush Limbaugh passed away at the age of 70. Great conservative talk show host, the greatest probably of all time, maybe that ever will be.
I thought
mean,
that
he
was going to be the saddest death of the year, and then we come down to today, and I'm like, damn.
Yeah, talk about it. I think 2022. Oh my god, 2022. I think that was a major black pill because she noped the straight fuck out of here.
She's like, I'm
no.
done. I'm done. I
Yeah,
don't even.
there's your
I don't
black
even
pill.
want to know what 20.
Betty White noped the fuck out. Yeah.
I mean, when you think about it, the greatest people in the world: Betty White, Rush Limbaugh, John Madden. Ugh, so sad.
Mm.
Yep, and this
Yeah.
here is him receiving the Medal of Freedom in Congress, and it was a complete surprise to him. He had no idea this was coming. So
Was
that
that
was a great.
that was with the State of the Union? No. Yeah. No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Pretty sure it was State of the Union. And he was there and up in the top rows, and
Yeah. That was the best State of the Union I've seen ever. Actually, that specific one was amazing.
I mean, he was just shocked the entire time.
Yeah.
The great Rush Limbaugh, February the 17th of this year, passed away. And yeah, I mean, he was, he started off most
that was 2020.
Like
I knew it. That's 2020, not 2021.
No, I'm just showing the pictures from,
Oh, okay.
I'm just, because this was one of his, I mean, this is probably one of his biggest moments, if not the biggest moment in his whole career.
Oh, he passed away this year.
Given,
Got you.
He did.
Yeah, he passed away this year.
That's correct. He was dealing with cancer, wasn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Age of 70. And yep. So, but I mean, like I said, greatest conservative talk show host probably of all time. Probably biggest talk show host, period. One of the biggest. And he started up all of like conservative talk show stuff. I mean, he was like the pioneer in that. I mean, the way in which people do conservative talk shows today is because of Rush Limbaugh. He orchestrated the entire construction of how that process is done. I mean, if you all have ever heard of Snapple, anybody here ever heard of Snapple, the drink?
Absolutely.
It's because of Rush Limbaugh that actually got up off the ground, because they went with him and they advertised and stuff on his show. And because of different companies,
I drank the shit out of that
started
in
off,
high school.
they would go to his
Yeah, me
show
too.
in conservative talk show, in conservative talk radio like that, and they'd go to his show and he got him up off the ground. And that's just one of the many things that he helped get off the ground. And people still do that to this day. with talk radio. They still that whole stream of thought of, like, hey, let's get in with the talk radio people. Let's, smaller businesses, and then they grow and they get big and they get big, and that was how that worked.
Silver.
So yeah. So,
Okay,
That's
hold on. Feeling Shred says, I can't figure out for the life of me why cancer is so prevalent in America. Cancer is not common in the country I live in by far stretch.
Food.
Is it the water, the sugar? What chemical is causing it? I would almost think that the sugar has a lot to do with it, because sugar is almost laced into almost everything that you
high
eat
fructose,
in the States. Like super amount of sugar in almost everything.
There's tons of GMOs, soybean oils. I mean,
right.
I could
just so many chemicals that we consume on a daily basis that are used to preserve food.
Our stuff's coming from China.
Exactly. And that's the other thing,
from
is
China.
the plastics.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that's really what it boils down to. I mean, look around your room. Where, like, we live in the oil age, and if let's say you had the Copper Age, the Bronze Age, the Iron Age. You have like the Stone Age.
Sadly, the thing is that like right
age.
now we're talking about infrastructure plans or whatever here in the States, and they're like want to replace lead pipes or whatever because the drinking water is contaminated from lead pipes.
Oh yeah,
and
that's so expensive.
Because that's happening. Majority of us drink water out of plastic bottles,
which just comes directly from the taps that are lead anyway.
Yeah, a lot of them
run a filter. Yeah. Wait, what happened?
Definitely filter.
But yeah, that's a whole that I see are most part are
GMOs.
You'd be surprised what the obesity rate in the United States actually is.
Yeah, let me be honest here. I see much more fat people here in the socialistic s-hole I live in than America. Really, despite the common jokes people make. Wow. Americans I see are the most forever quite fit. No, that's just the ones you actually see. The other ones are
that's just the ones you see, right? The majority of us are actually 15, 20 pounds overweight. If 45. Not 30. Some of them get even larger. There's some that are a couple 100 pounds overweight.
Oh, you get the morbid range.
Look at them, you look at them, and you're like, how can you even pick yourself up? And it's amazing the obesity rate in the United States. If you actually look that one up, it's ridiculously high.
Yeah, that's all that sugar, right? And then if there's a reason why I hide behind an avatar.
There's a reason why all of us hide behind avatars.
we're all actually here. I'll look like that guy from Make Love Not Warcraft from South Park with the bald hair and the big old gray shirt and the fat with the crumbs all over his chest. That's pretty much what I got going on. Just hanging out on the internet. I'm not actually that big guy, so I was making a fucking joke, okay? Jeez.
Of course, Grim. Of course. We would never think anything different.
What do you mean? We wouldn't think anything different. Did you mean that? Yeah.
So, Shred, did you have a prediction for 2022 that you'd like us to actually, sound off on?
Yeah, I mean, even if you're not in the United States, I mean, for the world globally,
there's this big, huge world that we live in.
Correct.
And everybody has to have something to say about something. We don't know what country you're actually in. You can leave that if you're interested, or whatever.
Putting chemicals in the water.
Them frogs. Them frogs are great.
Turn on Jack Murphy's gay.
That was actually true, though.
Alpha Giga Chad. It's not conspiracy. It's prophecy.
I'm still mourning the stolen election of 2020. I did not get over it. Ouch. He's not even in the United States, he says, and he's actually feeling it. So if that's
a lot of countries though, really got hit hard with that.
Right?
Yeah. I don't know.
So,
well-
boys, we did pick up the 16th subscriber. That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh, neat.
Hold on, Alpha Geek Chad claps.
And you learned that very early on in your course, I bet, with Jack Murphy.
Oh yeah, man! I paid my I paid my dues last night, and now I'm part of this. What is it? The spermicidal or the
Oh
spermicide?
my God.
I'm part of the spermicide squad.
It's the seminal order. We have to get that specific.
Yeah, I'm part of the spermicide squad. That's what I am.
Oh my God.
We go around and get vasectomies because you know our wives' boyfriends want to have kids, not us. So just make sure we get snipped.
So you see, he says Trump to me represented getting into a mindset of hope once again.
I mean, fair enough, but there's a catch.
There's a catch.
Yeah, he was interesting. He did do a lot of things that were good, but he also, I've said this probably over half a dozen times, he was authoritarian and did do things that were against a kind of the libertarian base that he played to. And for example, trying to take away people's freedom of speech and things like that. Just he did like 5 or 6 things that the media really didn't pick up on. And I think if the media and the left were smart at all, they would have actually picked up on that. And had they picked up on that, Trump would have been based immediately. But they didn't notice it because they don't know what actually matters to the people who lean right. And since they didn't know that, they just let that go and instead tried to make shit up, which then just set everybody, put everybody in the mindset of, oh, you're just attacking him for these lies that are obviously, that's just fairy tales. It's pretty clear it's fairy tales. What are you doing? So he must be doing something right that you want to get rid of him for. And so it kind of backfired on them. It was actually ridiculous.
So if you see that, he says, I observed some European countries, UK itself and South America, every country where right-wing presidents got elected, the situation got worse. Continues with, so I don't know what's wrong or right anymore. Fooled by both sides.
Fair enough. Absolutely. And just so you know, the left and right paradigms, those are jacked up. The reason being is because sorry, we're going to go into a history lesson real quick.
Go for it, man.
Okay. So
we got time.
Left and right, that whole paradigm comes from, I believe, was the French Revolution when they were deciding what to do with the royalty and the old governments and stuff. So if they wanted to like keep things the way they were or not, put the old leaders to death and things like that, they would go to the right side to make counting easier. But if they wanted to change the way things were and wanted to actually like kill whoever and this and that when they were doing their whole process, they'd move to the left side. So what happened? You ended up with the way things were or currently are on the right and changing things on the left. But that has absolutely nothing to do with whether or not the ideas are good. So what you end up with is a Republican or a conservative right side party, that's in air quotes, right side party, that is actually the Liberal Party of 30 years ago. And if you look at it, the policies, where they stand, if you were to go back to the 1980s, the conservatives today, actually the 80s is too far. Let's do 90s. The 90s liberals, right, are the today conservatives. Like absolutely. And if you look at it, what was the big push as far as, same-sex relations and things like that? Look, people on the right don't care about that anymore. Right? They don't care. They're like, you know what? That's you. You do you. Whatever. Right?
Yeah,
but now
Murphy,
there's a whole bunch of
just do whatever you want. That's fine.
I'm saying though, it's like as far as like the whole freedom mindset, right? Do as you
I'm
wish.
liberal.
Just-
That's fine, Jay. Do whatever.
God dang it. You're gonna... I'm trying to prove a point here. But it's
No,
like,
you're doing a good job. You're doing a
it's
good job.
thanks, Dad. I'm glad I got approval from my wife's boyfriend over here.
You learned from the best. What can we say?
God, I'm sorry, myself. Okay. Anyway, basically the right wing will always be the left wing of 30 years ago, and it has always been like that. Just because we can look at it now and say, yeah, the conservatives of today were the left wing of the 90s. Pelosi, she's right wing, or not right. Well, she's left wing, but not by far. Because if you go back, she really got her foothold in the mid 90s, and she's only about one election cycle away from being a conservative. And if you watch her policies and what she's been pushing and everything, that's what she's about. And have you noticed what she's been doing is shutting down the new left, right? AOC, the Squad, right? The Cory Bushes, all of them. The new left, she's putting a huge halt the brakes on that, because Nancy is a mid 1990s Democrat, and that's where her actual policies sit. And conservatives are just now in the next election cycle going to be coming up on those policies, accepting those policies. And so once the old left dies out, then there's going to be a whole new round. When I say die out, I mean gets removed from office, decide to retire or whatnot. If they ever
Bill
do,
Gates,
they're all
Jams. What?
yeah. If they ever do decide to get out, it's going to be a massive shift where Republicans again are fighting with the left over every little thing in policy. Right now, that's not really the case. There's a few things, but really it's conservative and conservative light. That, as Jimmy Dore puts it. And sure, I agree with that, because it makes sense if you look at the timeline and who's in office and what their stances were when they got in and where they are now, and kind of how they sit on positions. I mean, it's just is what it is, man. So I think things are going to get a lot worse in around 2030. That's when shit's really going to start getting real.
Which sucks, because
that's when it's.
I want my 2-year-old to actually live in a world where he can actually enjoy himself and not feel that he's oppressed for
Agenda 2030
being.
Well, I'm saying it's not Agenda 2030 though, right? What it really is going to be is the left.
What was a
is no
convenient
longer
excuse to
as
bring it up?
conservative anymore.
Anyway, just to throw it out there.
Oh, see, never mind. Sorry, I'm
done.
So then, feeling shred through this, he said Gramsci, right? Gramsci was that founding member of the Communist Party of Italy that was imprisoned by Benito Mussolini.
Huh. So
part of the bourgeoisie stuff, whatever.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm not too familiar with Gramsci, but I will say, American.
I had to look him up myself to be sure I knew what I was talking about. So
I will say that Mussolini was referred to by many a U.S. politician as the fine gentleman across the lake, and I think even by Churchill, if I'm not mistaken. And he's one of those leaders that you look at and you're like, look, he was a socialist, but he really did try to protect the people of the country from the war. And if you actually look at the story and what happened with him, I don't agree with his policies and corporate statism and all that crap. But I mean, that's what fascism is, and why the U.S. is arguably fascist right now. You can say that he really did try to stay out of the war, and it wasn't until Britain was about to fall and Hitler turned his sights on Italy that he decided to ally with him so that he could save his people from persecution. And even then, the Jews that lived in Italy, he allowed them to basically denounce their faith in order to not be exterminated. And so he gave them an out, and they just said, okay, yeah, sure. And then that was that. So he didn't have to extradite anybody, or at least very few, put it that way. And so that was like part of the whole treaty thing. And it was a really good workaround that he did. And then he was killed by the communists and everything. But like, he was a socialist. I don't really agree with a lot of his positions, but I really do respect how he tried to protect the people of Italy from getting involved in World War II. So it's just interesting.
So, anywho's.
Sorry, I got a
back
rabbit
to
hole.
the year that was.
No, you're great. I love it.
Just going down a rabbit
That's
hole
what
here.
we're here for. That's what we're here for.
That's what you're here. No, I'm just kidding.
It's 2:15 in the morning, and we're in February.
People be like, Grim
No, now we're in March.
fascist, roar. And I'll be like, no, you do realize that's unionism, right? I'm not for unions. I'm not for
I
corporations.
said that wrong. It's 2:02 in the morning. We're 2 hours and 15 minutes into our stream.
Oh my god! And we're only at the 7th?
February.
No, we're in March.
Oh,
now.
no problem.
We're in March.
Feeling
We're in March. Okay.
If you want
what
to,
we're doing is we're so that Feeling Shred kind of understands what we're doing is we're doing a year in review.
The rest of it
for
shouldn't
all of
take very long,
2021.
Really.
And
Yeah, as long
anything
as I
from
leave.
January 6th all the way to current day.
January 6th was just a big deal.
Right. It was a huge deal. It took us an hour and 15 minutes to get through January 6th itself. So
real quick, Feeling Shred, if you're looking for some really good information on kind of what happened with all that, check out Tick, Tik, on YouTube. And his so if you look up Mussolini Tick, Tik, Mussolini Tick, he goes through and breaks it all down. And then if you also check out the Doctrine of Fascism, which is online on YouTube, and you can hear like the actual, I think it was in the Britannica. You can
tell him
read
to take his viewership away. What the hell is wrong with
No,
you?
I'm not saying take it away. I'm saying if you actually go and read it, it's his original doctrine. His thing is there, and you can listen to the whole thing, and you're like, "Huh, that's interesting." Just so you understand
right.
what fascism actually is, because fascism is not like what we're told growing up, and what the left believes fascism to be is not fascism.
Yeah, fascism doesn't look like a little mustache. It looks like Nancy Pelosi's disgusting face. Anyway.
Facts. Absolutely. 100%. Yes. It's the teachers' unions. These unions, these corporations, them getting together. The corporations is the state. The state is the corporation, right? That's what fascism is. And that you hit the point on the head, and you didn't even realize it.
Yeah.
Check out those two things, and you'll learn a lot. Anyway, that's it. I'm gonna step out.
No. Okay.
Well, moving on to
March.
Jimmy
Shred,
YouTube's come back. He says interesting conversation.
Indeed.
Hey, what's up, Jimmy?
So then let's see what Feeling Shred had to say here. He says, I've been researching the entire politics stuff since 2013. I'm afraid I don't want to spend much more time into it. Sorry, nothing personal. No, you don't have to take anything personal. We were just throwing, information and thoughts at you or whatever. So that way, if you're interested in actually doing it or whatever, you can actually, there's so much information on this world.
Yeah. It's really interesting. Yeah, it was more of
in the world, but I'm gonna focus on immediate changes I can cause in my own life.
And that is an Alpha Giga Chad move.
That's all. That's exactly what all of us.
That's an actual
Right?
yeah.
We're all here trying to actually make ourselves better.
That's something Jack Murphy would not do. Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Because he's trying to make like I'm saying, it's not a Jack Murphy meme.
We're just differentiating. Yes.
Because it's real Alpha Giga. It's not Jack Murphy Alpha Giga.
Jimmy, YouTube, if you want to come back in here, you can totally come back in here and join the
Yeah,
conversation.
man. Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
space for you.
Anyway, Feeling Shred, just so you know, I was just giving you those citations in case anybody else was hearing this and they wanted to like go through and check it out, and if that's something you were interested in, you know, it's good to
It's
at least
out
give the
there.
citations for where I'm coming from.
So then he continued. He says, because knowing all of this stuff almost made me crazy at one point. Yeah, that information can totally make you crazy and can drive you bonkers, and not knowing or knowing too much. But it's so fascinating. It's kind of a sport. I can
Bet.
I can quit it entirely. Yeah, absolutely, brother.
Hey, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna step out again.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he's gone. And there won't be anyone interrupting me anymore.
So you?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm not sure what bet means, Jimmy, but that's fine. if you're thinking that you want to come back in here, totally join us. If anything, go hit that like button and subscribe for me. Leave that link.
Yeah, and go visit my store, americashirtsaretfirst.com. That's americashirtsaretfirst.com. You can use the discount code Koolfrogg to get 15% off any shirt in the store. Moving
Absolutely. On. If you're interested in helping me out straight out, you can actually go to buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg. That's KOOLFROGG.
I'm not in the order.
And you can totally help me out. Otherwise, if you go to the link tree /Koolfrogg, you can actually, there's so many things that I'm trying to do, but I'm just starting. So this is like the third week of me actually doing this show, and I'm excited that I'm getting followers like I am. You see what Grimm's Bar said to you there?
Yes, I did. I did. Thank you. Thank you very much for bringing that to my attention. So
your wife's boyfriend says go to bed.
So moving on with the year in review, this year in review, 2021. We're moving on to the month of March.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. Now
hey, Jimmy, how's it going, bud?
Oh.
Here comes trouble.
Now, let me tell you something, brothers. This is 2020.
Oh, God.
And we better be Giga Chad, or we ain't shit. Get them dildos ready.
Oh, my God.
That's funny. So America Shirts wants to move on with his content that he created. So for the newcomer of Feeling Shred being here, whatever, we're going through 2021, and we're in March finally.
Marching right along.
Oh,
as they say.
It took us an hour and a half to get through January 6th, so that's why.
Oh my gosh, that's right when I jumped back in. That's you guys were talking about that.
Yeah, it took a while. It's a big thing, big deal.
We get a nice smiley face from Grimm's Bar.
I'll try not to interrupt too much.
No, you interrupt where you need, because that's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Oh well, in that case,
we plan on being here for a while.
You guys are doing great with the plugs, by the way. It's awesome.
Awesome.
The
Thank you.
grip is quite strong up in here.
I've only been doing this for 3 weeks or whatever, and I've seriously been watching Nick Rekieta for the last couple of years and trying to pick up on how to best do a grift.
You've definitely become quite the little prodigy.
I'm trying. I've seriously picked up 7 subs in the last week.
Dang, dude. I've actually got a little bit of a following on TikTok. I've got like 3,000 subs on there.
I'll put that up to 8. It says that I'm at 17 subs. Thanks for 7, bud.
Oh, yo, what? That's amazing. Hey, every little one counts, and I mean that.
It
I
does.
genuinely
It
mean
does.
that.
It's hard to get to that 1,000. Oh my lord, this
Because
is
if you
hard.
think about it, man, if you think about speaking in front of 17 people, that's a lot, dude.
No, right. And then when you get into it and you're like, you watch people like Nick Kid, and he's like 338,000 people that are sub to him. And it's like, you're talking to 3,000, 4,000 people at a time.
Oh, dude, the
on the
Rittenhouse trial
low.
when that got to like 100 and what 130,000 or something at peak.
Yeah, right.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah, but those day streams or whatever just totally threw him through the,
Oh my gosh, that cannot
my
have been
Lord.
good for him at all.
You could see it in his eyes that he was
Yeah,
just,
dude.
it was taken for what he was doing or whatever. He
They
was
were
just
getting like sunken in.
So, America Shirts, what you got going on there, bud?
This is what happened in March of this year. And this is the evergreen that blocked the Suez Canal for several weeks in March. And eventually, of course, was removed. Here's like a little...
See, now I can be wrong, but at the same time, I'm still going to say it because I believe that Mitch McConnell actually had something to do, because he actually owns stock,
Cocaine
owns
Mitch.
part of the Chinese shipping company or whatever, that he had something to do with this ship getting lodged. I could be totally wrong, but at the same time, there was
blocking
something.
a ton of trade.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my wife's boyfriend, he likes to block my sewage canal.
He likes to buy my.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just lodged.
Oh my. Oh my. Anyway,
Sorry, we're over 2 hours and I'm back. Hi guys.
Hey.
Hello.
Sorry, it's over 2 hours. Filters off, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were 2 hours and 26 minutes into the stream. We're definitely, yeah.
I'd like to talk about the virus.
Well, at the same time, I hear you on that one.
Which virus are you talking about? Yeah.
The
I
flu.
don't know what you're trying to say.
So what happened
Susan,
between
we're not
1935 and
doctors. We have no clue what
1943?
we're talking about. Make sure that you go and see your own doctor.
Nothing. We're on vacation.
Yes, very important. We're not medical experts in any way.
of course not. Why would we be? No. But anyway.
So here's Feeling Shred's thoughts on the blockage. He says, we will simply pretend the canal blockage was not planned and deliberate. Too perfect timing for me to consider it.
Hold on one second.
That is an argument a lot of people
There's
make.
nothing wrong with the cocainal blockage.
There's nothing wrong with the blockage at all.
Now you listen to me, brother. It's when you start having prolapse that you really know you've made it to true manhood.
Smell the roses.
Oh oh no. It's just, oh god. This just went off the deep end.
I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Who would have thought 3 weeks into doing a YouTube channel that we would run into this kind of stuff, huh?
You ran into me, so
Yeah, it had to happen.
Shit poster. That's all I ever do is shit post in video games.
Oh yeah, I feel that.
And you invited me on your stream. Way to go, buddy. Way to go.
We got some more comments coming from Feeling Shred. He says, these last 18 months, I've seen a lot of coincidences lining up too often. LOL.
Fair enough.
But whatever
Yeah, that's so
cynicism,
true.
right? Feels like rebellious teenager. Sometimes I will indulge in that.
So does Jeffrey.
He said that in his voice.
All right, let's hear more about the boat. I'm curious.
Sorry, Jeffrey. I've seen
I don't have
indulges
very
in teenagers.
much.
That was the
Oh
joke.
no.
I don't have very much on the boat specifically because there's so many things about this that would most likely be YouTube unfriendly. But
Oh my god.
well, like, the background, but, like, it's, allegedly, like, the businesses, like how this sort of was maybe planned or something allegedly to, like, maybe manipulate the markets in some way and so forth. I would imagine it would be very YouTube unfriendly to go into that kind of territory. But just so, again, the year in review, this was a big deal, and this did block a lot of traffic.
Could
in
you
and out of the
imagine that
Suez
kind of
Canal.
blockage?
Oh my God.
I don't think we're gonna proceed. You better not say blockage again. I think it's gonna trigger
Prior service, eh, Jimmy? Prior service, eh, Jimmy?
What's that?
Proceeding, sir.
Proceed.
Prior service. You prior service?
Yeah, that's where
no.
it got stuck.
Oh, okay.
In
Sorry.
the side
Sorry.
Of the...
I saw the flag, the haircut, this and that, and you said proceed. So it just really I'm prior service, so it just really kind of stuck out.
America Shirts, did you think you were going
my
to bed
brother's
this
in the
morning or
military, that's
something?
about it.
Oh,
No.
okay, fair enough. Fair, that's the question.
But yeah,
that's what
that
happened
big
to that.
ass boat stuck in the water,
And
lodged up against the side of the
there are
wall.
things that exist out in the internet that people think that maybe perhaps something was manipulated. You can look that up for yourself.
Prestige.
See if that fits your bill,
Worldwide,
I guess.
I'll show you
I
something
chose little
wide.
heads about Dad's boat. It's so big.
I got something wide for you.
So, anyways, there's that. Now, in April,
Mhm.
April the 9th of this year, Prince Philip of England, the husband of Queen Elizabeth, passed away. And may he burn in hell. I mean, may he,
Rest in pieces. Peace.
Yeah.
What was his
This is
name?
the same Prince Philip.
Philip.
Died
Prince
at
Phil
the
Europe?
age... What?
Fill her up.
Fill her up.
Oh, God.
Prince Phil Europe, right? Was it?
No, it's Phil Europe.
Oh, spill syrup.
Spill syrup.
Sorry.
Oh my
Jack Murphy
God.
wants to
He's
go
like,
to
I can't get a
location.
word in. This guy. Fuck. He's just gonna kick me. Oh, that
He's like,
guy.
just mute that
Yes.
guy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Good Lord.
What happened to your face?
Oh,
He was lifting weights.
he looks like the guy from Westboro Baptist Church.
I don't
Like the old
gee.
leader. You know who I'm talking about? He looks just like the old
Guy
leader.
looks like have you guys seen the Alien series, that really fucking old guy from the company?
No.
William Utani is his name.
He reminds me of Lemony Snickets.
Can you get any older than that?
He died at the age of 99.
Oh, so I guess
How old was Betty White?
according to Betty, you can't. Sorry. She died
Is
at
that a little
99.
too soon?
Her birthday. There's no such thing as too soon.
Too soon.
There's no such thing, man.
This is the same man that said at one point that when he dies, he would like to reincarnate as a virus and wipe out the majority of the world's population.
Did he die in 2019? Because if so, that'd be fucking hilarious.
Well, yeah, that would be hilarious, but no, he died. He died in April. April
okay.
9th.
Never mind.
Oh my God.
What virus
What
was too
various
soon.
pies did this guy have his finger in?
How many what?
What various pies did this guy have his fingers in? Like what did he do?
Precisely 3.14159 pies.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes. Yes.
Can you square that?
Only over C. Like
Oh my God.
No, but like what kind of business dealings did this guy have? Are we allowed to talk about that on YouTube?
I would assume that would also be
For the past
YouTube
2.5 hours, you
unfriendly.
can say whatever you want.
Oh man, he's gonna get his 1 week strike coming up, and they're gonna look at me and come after me and
Please
just
don't give me my
eat
1
that.
week strike. No Koof talk.
Mm.
Man,
No Koof talk.
So
give me
April the
that cool
20th.
talk, brother.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, guys! Did you know that Satan had a sunburst crown, just the same as the sunburst crown of the coronavirus? It's Lucifer.
Oh, what are you doing to me?
Oh, I'm sorry. I actually said the word. Sorry. That was
We don't
Again,
know this
again,
guy.
Susan, we're not doctors. We're not
We
trying
don't
to
know
tell
where he
anybody
came
what
from.
to do. We're
no,
just
I was just
here.
making a joke about
His mother
conspiracy
doesn't either, I
theorists
guess. I don't
and
know.
Satanism. That's it.
You do
Yes,
what's
Susan.
best for you. See your doctor, and listen to what he says.
Yeah, let a little
Or
channel
she,
thrive,
or it,
Susan.
Mm.
Yeah, a little bit of sex and Susan there. That's all right. Mhm.
No, it's actually spelled Sextillion. Sextillion.
Sextillion.
Oh my god. It's this again. So on April the 20th of this year, Chauvin
He's
was
like,
found
shut up.
guilty of murder against
Oh, that's
George Floyd.
Yeah.
Pink Floyd, as some people like to say.
And we won't talk
George
about
Kirby, otherwise known as.
fentanyl use
Yeah.
because that had
A little
nothing to do with
insight
it.
into me, if I wanna, if you guys don't mind.
What's that?
What's that?
A little insight into me, if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
So my sister actually died of the same thing that George Floyd died of. Not a knee on the neck, but a speedball. It's
Yeah.
meth and fentanyl.
Crazy stuff, man.
Sad, dude.
And it was the same year. She had woken up from a coma, and then there was all the corona stuff, and then she got in with the wrong people again, making stupid decisions, and we found out she was dead.
Jeez.
That's sad.
Yeah, my ex-wife, her childhood friend from preschool, like all the way up, like went to our wedding and all that stuff. She actually died from like heroin, and they found her body in a like an old car that she hadn't been found in for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. So like, yeah, man, I can't even imagine. My condolences, brother.
Thank you.
Yeah,
It's crazy stuff, and there's so much like downplaying as to how much really comes into the country, and it's startling.
Yeah.
So
I found out.
so y'all kind of understand that I actually kind of feel for everything that actually how you guys feel or whatever is.
You know who you can blame for it?
Before I met my wife,
Myself.
I was doing the same stupid shit.
War on drugs, man.
And it
Biden,
really seriously,
Nixon.
it really pissed me off because I remember being in 5th grade and the cop telling me, DARE program, that somebody would give me drugs for free. It never happened.
Yeah, that was
I had to buy every single thing that I ever did.
You have these damn glowies coming into class spreading misinformation. What the hell is this? Come on,
yeah,
man.
people just offering you weed everywhere all the time. That doesn't happen to you guys?
Never. I had to buy everything.
I don't know. I just sit at a bar and drink alcohol.
I seriously, I love my wife to death. She's the one that actually, stopped me from actually doing the stupid shit that I was doing.
Sounds like
I would assume that I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her. Oh, I'm sorry, America Shirts. I forgot to add your.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
That is,
so before we press with this, I found out just last week that hospitals actually use fentanyl to put people under.
They do.
I found this out. I found this out last week.
They use small amount. Such a small amount.
But it'll freaking knock your ass out like damn near instantly. And I was like, holy crap!
This guy had
hospitals are
enough in
using it?
him to actually take care of all of us plus 100 more.
Yeah, so it makes me wonder, like, who actually created? Who has the patent on this? And how the like?
Yeah,
If you really think about it, like the cartels, right? They're making it. allegedly. And it's like, where did the patent come from? And is a patent publicly available with how to make it?
Are
And
they
if
making
so,
it though? Are they really making it though, or are they just trafficking it? Like, how do we know that they are producing it?
well, that's what I'm saying, right? They're saying, oh, this fentanyl is coming over the border, and it's interesting because the reason why, well, that's conspiracy land. I'm not going to go there. Excuse me.
Ooh.
Yeah. But like, the CIA has done some trafficking with stuff before in the past, and
MK Ultra.
yeah. So it's just like,
Excuse me.
okay, so,
Paperclip.
yeah.
Excuse me. I had a
Well,
frog in my
Operation
throat.
Paperclip. Yeah. Well, we'll not get into that. But it's like there must be a patent on it because it's a synthetic drug, and
You
companies
mean
are
you can't
making
pick it
it.
off a vine? Interesting.
No,
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 I'm just
no.
kidding. Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
this is an actual serious question, right? If it is synthetic, which it is, there must be a patent for it. Which
Right.
Because
and
you
if
can't
there's a
patent nature.
patent for it, yes. So if there's a patent for it, then who owns the patent? Who created it? And was that patent made publicly available? Because if so, then that's kind of maybe possibly the freaking reason why, oh, hey, this thing's really easy to make and it's a lot cheaper than cocaine and everything else, and a lot less overhead. Let's just make this and take over the border. So that's one of those things that's kind of like, okay, you can have these patents, but they should probably go to like almost like a FISA court kind of deal,
I
where
have
it's
a
a
little
FISA
tidbit for
patent
you.
court. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
that's
Yeah.
just
Hold on. What's up, Jimmy?
Yeah, I got a little tidbit for you. So
Yeah,
fentanyl
what's
was
that?
first discovered and developed by Dr. Paul Janssen or Jansen. There's
Mhm.
two S in a row, so I don't know how to pronounce that quite. But
Oh,
in
sure.
1959, under patent held by his company, Janssen Pharmaceutica.
I
who
believe that is
purchased
the-
them?
I believe that's who. If I'm not mistaken, that's originally J&J, right?
Whoa, I couldn't tell you. I just looked.
Janison?
I
Janison?
I just typed in
Hold on.
fentanyl patents into Google.
No, right.
Who bought?
I kind of did the same thing. I'm looking at whatever Wikipedia articles, seeing if I could find any information because obviously it's the
Well, you said
conversation at the moment.
Jansen's or Janssen?
It's Dr. Paul Janssen and his company, Janssen Pharmaceutica. Janssen is spelled Janssen.
SSEN.
Pretty sure that's what that is.
Pharmaceuticals. Okay, hold on.
In fact, I think
Johnson and
it's
Johnson
still,
acquired Janssen's Pharmaceutical, a
There you
Belgian
go.
company, research drug company
people
founded by
still refer to it as Janssen.
referred. Oh, what the?
Is it a
Wow.
parent company or is it separate?
It's the same company. It just got
It's the same
renamed.
company.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so
Jimmy, you
Johnson
better
and
watch
Johnson-
out. Sounds like
Yeah.
sounds like my wife is up.
Hey,
How widely known is that? Johnson and Johnson made fentanyl.
yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's what I'm reading.
Yeah.
Let me drop this in the chat.
So, 1959. Damn. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm showing. Let me drop this and then, like,
And
because
I
they
wonder
got
for what
hit with
purpose
the.
exactly. Like, what the hell were they making it for?
Yeah, there you go. You can bring that up. That is crazy. Sorry, rabbit hole here.
Yeah. Right.
Sorry, this is how you learn.
As a potent anesthetic or
Anesthesia.
Analgesic.
what's this word? Yeah. What did you just say?
Analgesic.
I've never heard that before. Thank
Like
you.
anesthesia?
Analgesic. No,
Analgesic's a painkiller, not kind of like
Analgesia.
anesthesia.
Okay. That
Alpha
is
Giga Chat.
almost 100
Analgesics.
times stronger than morphine. The use of fentanyl
Mm-hmm.
as a pain reliever and anesthetic was quickly adopted in the medical setting. In the 1960s, the agent was introduced as a intravenous anesthetic under the brand name Sublimaze. So they've tried to.
That's the stuff I let you
reinvent-
take before you motorboat my butt.
Oh,
Sublimaze. So wait, is it because it's sublimes? Is that why they called it sublimes?
I doubt it.
Well, no, it's
Um,
sublimes. Like if police open up the back of a truck or whatever that has it, it can literally knock them out and they overdose and die right there. So it sublimes into the air, like through
Following the
sublimation.
popularity of
Interesting.
sublimates, analogous or analogs of fentanyl were developed and included sufentanil, alfentanil, lofentanil, and remifentanil. So there's tons of different versions of it that were basically knockoffs too.
Crazy.
India has a lot to do with the production of a lot of different pharmaceutical agents. I don't know to what extent they have a hand in things though, but I thought I'd throw that out there as well.
That's wild, man. Huh.
Yeah.
Dang. Anyway, so now we're up to April.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're
Yep.
in
April 20th, Derek Chauvin was found guilty of murder in the Pink Floyd case, George Floyd case.
Sorry, we're on the dark side of the moon. I gotta run, guys. I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
Oh,
Happy
later,
New Year.
bud.
I'll be in chat. Yeah, sorry. Your
Okay.
your girlfriend's giving me hell, so I gotta go.
My
quick.
wife is giving you hell.
I gotta talk to my wife's boyfriend quick. I'll call you back.
Yep. Hey, see you guys later.
All right, later, bud.
So yes, April 20th, Derek Chauvin was found guilty of murder by a jury in Minneapolis.
How many times have you said this now?
I don't know. And a lot of people were happy about it.
I mean,
Yeah. And to the chagrin of many, many others too.
it took some scum off of the earth. You know, just my thoughts.
It's just his, not mine. Anyway, I don't know who this guy is. What are you talking about? So, moving on from that, we have. Here we are. May. We're moving on to May now. May 7th was the so-called cyber attack from Russian cyber hackers on the gas line in the East Coast that carried diesel fuel and gasoline. Major gas line. Shut it down. That was a big deal. And what happened was that the attackers came in. They demanded a ransom. They demanded it in crypto, and I believe it was specifically Bitcoin. And it was given to them. Pretty sure it was given to them. And then, everything went back to normal because, again, they didn't. The Biden administration didn't retaliate. They didn't attack. They didn't do anything.
I remember this when it came up. Wasn't there something that happened with their security system? It was maybe weak or something. I feel like I remembered hearing something about that.
I would imagine. I mean, I don't think I have that written down anywhere.
Okay.
But no, I don't. But yeah, I mean, it probably was. I would imagine. I mean, it gets hacked into.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
assessment.
just the natural assumption, right? But I mean, it could have been strong. I mean, it's stronger than your average, obviously, because I mean, it's a big, major oil pipeline.
Right.
Grimsbar says Fed's got the crypto back. It's trackable.
Yeah, and this is the interesting thing is that it was what was paid to them was put inside of an account in California and was left there for about a week. And then, oh boy, guess what? We got it. It's like, wait, what? So it's very interesting, but hey, that's the official story. The Russians came in, hacked the whole friggin' thing, and made everything bad. Horrible Russians, Russia. Go get them. They're nasty people. All the rest of that.
Would that be considered working with terrorists?
I guess technically. Of course, if you don't have a Trump hat on, then I mean, I think things changed after the 6th January. But hey,
But hey, they were all about hating the Russians, right? Whatever happened to that? It's like, oh, those Russians got us. We can't let this happen. You'd think they'd react something along those lines.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go get some headphones.
Okay. So, America Shirts, what you doing over there?
Oh yeah, okay, I'm back on track. So
You're okay. We're going on 3 hours.
you gonna blame me for that?
No,
just kidding.
I'm just saying. You're doing all right. You're not feeling the overwhelmed.
No.
Okay.
So the next thing on the block is June 24th. This was another pretty big story. This was the collapse of the condo building in Florida.
Yes.
Pull up the picture.
Got something that we can pull up.
Actually, screw the pictures. Let's watch the freaking video.
Oh, there you go.
Like, who needs pictures when you have video?
Yeah, right.
Right?
While
no,
he's
that's
doing
not
that,
the right one. What the freak?
while he's doing that,
No.
if anybody's interested in helping me out, you can hit linktree/Koolfrogg. That's KOOLFROGG. If you want to help me instantly, you can go to buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg. Again, KOOLFROGG. Leave a comment and we'll totally read it live on stream. If you want to help America Shirts, you go to americashirtsourfirst.com. Buy a t-shirt. If you want to use promo code Koolfrogg, you get an instant 15% off. He does have other promo codes running with other people as well.
I do indeed. You have to watch their
Right. You have to watch their content to actually get their promo codes.
Yep.
It is 15, right?
For Koolfrogg?
15%?
For Koolfrogg, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I just want to be sure that we're giving them the right.
Okay, here it is now. Here we go.
Jimmy, throw me a link so I can see your art, dude.
Oh, wait, no, this is slow motion. I don't want slow motion. But anyway, it'll still show it, I guess.
I don't want slow motion.
Gosh, these people.
I don't want slow motion. Make sure that you share out the stream today so that we can actually get some more viewers and we can make this conversation go a little bit, different as well.
Here it is in full speed.
Oh, okay. Here it is in full speed.
This is from a news outlet in the local area.
Grimsbar was really holding a lot of the conversation. Dang.
And there were people inside.
It's amazing how fast that stuff comes down.
Yeah, it's just instant. It's just bang, and it just falls right there. I mean, God.
I was watching KLW News when that actually occurred, and I'm like, oh, wow, that's amazing. And it was like an hour later that mainstream media actually picked it up and actually started saying something about it. And I'm like, why did they wait a whole hour? What was going on that made them wait?
I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Some people have interesting thoughts about that as well, but it's probably not all that YouTube friendly.
Yeah, most likely.
There are ideas that exist out there in the alternate webs that you can look up yourself, but I don't believe I am at the privilege to share that with you. Oh, I don't believe I am privileged to share that with you. That's how you say it. Anyway.
Your Honor, I'd like to do a mic check if at all possible.
Is there some havoc going on
Objection,
here?
objection, Your Honor. This guy is a He's a fraud. I move to have him arrested, Your Honor.
With all due respect to the jury, Your Honor,
He's
I believe this
causing
man is making fun of me.
Full-blown havoc in this community,
So
and it's not
before we
okay.
move on, we have a special message from our president.
Pleasure to introduce this special New Year's Eve message from President Joe Biden.
Oh
and
my
Dr.
God.
Jill Biden.
Happy New Year, America.
From our
Happy
family
New
to
Year, Joe.
yours, we wish you peace, joy, and good health in the year ahead.
We've learned again this year
You're gonna
what
need
we've
it.
always known. There's no quit in America. No matter how tough the challenge, how high the obstacles, we
Build
always
back
overcome.
better. Great
This
reset.
virus has been tough, but we've been tougher.
We've seen that in the dedication shown by the doctors and nurses,
You and your
educators and
translucent skin and
parents,
hair, you're really
first
tough.
responders, and all frontline and essential workers.
That are
And we've
dancing around in
seen
the
it
White
in
House.
the courage of our service members and military families who stand guard over our freedom all over the world and here at home.
As we enter the new year,
They're like, wait a
That's been
minute.
cleansed of other people.
Wait a minute. Let's get Jill to say stuff instead of making Joe say it because he
Yes.
just
I'm
screwed
more
up.
optimistic about
Yes,
America's
that's
future than
exactly
I've ever
what this
been.
is.
You know, at our
He can
best,
only say so
taking
much.
every crisis we faced and turn it into an opportunity to be a stronger and a better nation.
We will again, and we'll do it together.
You know, that's because we are the United States of America. There's nothing we can't
United
do.
under Build Back Better
Happy New
and the
Year,
Great
and may
Reset.
God bless you and your family.
And may God protect our troops.
Which
Hey,
God do you speak of?
Sit.
Oh
Sit,
my God, this
sit.
is what they
Good
got the
boy.
dog for.
Good boy.
Everybody knew
Good
this.
boy, yes.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Happy New Year.
Burn in hell. I mean, what? I mean, sure, you can have yourself a happy freaking New Year like Joe Biden needs any more freaking booze. God, he's so damn full of drugs and all kinds of shit. I mean, what? Allegedly, I
What are you talking about, man?
I don't
We're not.
know.
We're not
There's just
saying
things
anything
flying out
about
of
the
my mouth.
president. The president is
We're
the
past-
president,
we're
and there's
past
nothing you can do
2.5
about
hours.
it.
I boomered while they were speaking. What did they say?
They were just saying thank you for being you and go get a jab.
Oh Jesus! Can I get some horse paste?
Right?
Reason. I
Please.
just like some.
Okay, America shirts, you're on.
So the next thing in line here is after that, June 30th, the entertainer Bill Cosby was freed from jail.
Oh.
And this was a little bit of a thing that me and Koolfrogg went over before we went live earlier. So yeah, Bill Cosby was freed on what was called by
Wait a
everyone
minute.
in the
Why
media.
did my subscriptions go down from 17 to 16? What happened?
I don't know.
Dang it. Jimmy, what are you doing, bud?
Hey man, it wasn't me. I mean, I could check, but I don't think I boomered that hard. I'm not just looking for a link for that art, dude.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm interested in what you do.
So Bill Cosby was let free on June the 30th of this year. And again, everybody in the media said it's a technicality, you know, but in reality, legally speaking, this was a horrible case that was brought up, and it was horribly dealt with. And whatever your opinion may be of it, it wasn't just simply a, you know, quote unquote technicality. I mean, this was legally not sound at all, because the evidence that was brought up against him that was claimed to be evidence through his deposition was not supposed to be brought up against him. And they did it anyway. And he went to jail, and they brought the case clear up to the Pennsylvania Supreme Court, and the Pennsylvania Supreme Court overturned the ruling in the Cosby case, and then he got to go for free. So this wasn't just simply like, oh, well, you know, the system gets whatever the system wants, at least with this regard with Bill Cosby. It wasn't. This
Jimmy
went clear up
decided
to
to
the
join us
Pennsylvania
again.
Supreme Court, and he actually served, I believe it was like a full year or more in prison before this was overturned. So that's the full, that's the facts of the case. It's not the full facts, but you know, it's kind of like an overview of some of those big facts involving this case. Now, you may think of this what you will. This is a free country after all, but you know, hey, based upon this little thumbnail here from Rageaholic, you might guess my perspective on this. But but there you go. That's what that is. So I don't know. Did you were saying something, Koolfrogg, there?
No, I was just saying Jimmy, come back.
Jimmy, come back.
He's been gone. He leaves and he comes back, and he leaves and comes back. Not a problem.
There was something I just can't live without you.
Where's this? Oh, okay, the TikTok link.
Oh yeah. Okay, July 23rd. Moving on to July, beyond June, was the Tokyo 2020 Olympics, and of course it was the 2020 Olympics because 2020's Olympics was postponed till 2021 because that's how that works. And no one was in attendance there as a viewing audience at the games because, well, coof. So, you know, sorry, you know, nobody there. And of course, you know, there was that girl that was the, I think she was a gymnast, right? For the USA. She's like, oh, I don't know how to feel about whatever. Like I'm mental, whatever. I'm a mental. And she had to leave because she was mental or whatever. So there was that. And it's like, honey, there's not even an audience around. Like, what the hell? It's like, oh yeah, oh my God, you know, she's just all everywhere. Oh my God, I'm so mental. So she left. So there was that.
Was she just concerned about the crowd or something? I'm not quite understanding, I guess.
Oh, there was no crowd. Like there was nobody.
Like, I mean, the folks watching, I guess. Like, what the hell?
I mean, perhaps.
What set her off? I don't understand.
I mean, I don't.
Maybe
Again,
maybe
I don't
that's
know
the
either.
point.
I have no freaking idea because this girl is literally just like basically comes out and says like, "I'm sorry, I'm too mental," and just leaves. Like, I mean,
Oh my God.
that's like
Hey, you know
that's like the
what?
baseline of this. Like that's the baseline
Good
of
on
thought.
her.
It's like I don't
Good
even.
on her for saying so, because some people just can't admit it.
But the thing is that
Oh,
she
you know what?
was in this thing for, oh my God, like how many years has she been in that team? And she's done it in front of all kinds of other people and crowds and stuff. This wasn't the first time. It's not like she's new at this. She was called like the queen of the something or other. I freak, what the freak is her name? I just forgot. Where the freak
That
is
is
this?
so weird. Like, my big thing with that is how can you train so hard to get that? You are in the Olympics. Like, you didn't qualify for the qualifier for the Olympics. You're in it. You got there.
You are in it, and you've been in it, and you're called the queen of your ranking. You're the queen of your sport, of your alley there in the Olympics of
You are the
gymnastics and
bad
stuff.
bitch. Like, you did it.
Yes, you are,
You're
and
gonna
you've
get a
had that
feminist
title.
movie
I
done
think
about
she's
you,
had
girl.
that for like 2 times in a row now, if I'm not mistaken. And now she's all like mental, and
What
she
happened
gets,
last time?
Wait,
Did
what?
she perform okay all the other times? Like, has she been in the Olympics before?
Yeah, she's been in the Olympics for a number of years. I don't know how many years, but
That
it's,
is a
I mean, you know, I mean,
crazy
again, it's the
story.
Olympic Games, you know, like you get into it, you know, they're younger and, you know, you go up the ranks after, you know, being in there and whatnot. And you're, you know, you show off, you do your stuff. But I don't know how many years exactly it was, but I'm guessing it's like 2 or 3 summer games, I'm imagining is what it was. If I'm remembering correctly. And she just up this year and she's just like, I'm mental, basically, and just like walks off. It's like, it's your turn. Like, you're the star. You're the person who's supposed to help the team. Like, everybody's, you know, like kind of relying on you because, you know, and after she left, like they got their rear ends handed to them.
Gosh, that's so crazy.
Legit.
Okay, please continue. I'm sorry.
But yeah,
wow,
there was
what a story.
but there was no attendance there. Oh my God, Forbes impacted people of color. Odd stories, and it shows the girl that we're talking about. Oh my God.
As if
Jeez.
to illustrate your crazy point.
Yeah. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm too mental for this. Can I step off?
Like, you guys ain't gonna want to see what happens to me if I go out there and perform.
It's like, you've done well every other time. Well, this time.
It's gonna get wild.
Oh,
hello,
God.
Mr. Spider.
So the next thing on that I have here is August the 10th. Going into August here.
So
and we have
I'm the type of person to do it. I just went and I resub back to Jimmy YouTube. You know, you have 10 subscribers.
No kidding.
Yo, I'm that type of person. I like to
Wow.
follow people that follow me. It's just the way it is.
Did you watch my cringy fan video of that
I-
video game that nobody cares about?
Didn't really watch anything yet, so I just went and I found your page real quick or
Please
whatever.
do yourself a favor and don't watch it.
Okay. we got some
Along with,
comments
like,
coming
a lot
up
of
here.
this stuff. Along with a lot of the stuff on my TikTok, just don't bother. Just look at the drawings. It's
I looked at some of your TikTok drawings. They seem all right. I don't understand
yeah,
the.
I'm getting better.
Yeah. You. I mean, I liked it. So yeah. I
I'd
followed
like
you
to do
there
some
as well.
political cartoons. I think that could be a lot of fun.
Yeah, there you go. You get yourself into doing a lot of different things. So then,
Yeah.
Feeling Shred said something finally again. He says, "So what do you guys think the Cosby thing is all about? The guy refused to participate into undercover pedophilia that happened in closed circles and was punished for it, or was he a creep?"
I would suggest that you go watch
He's a creep.
The Rageaholic. You go
I'm
watch
with
Razor
Jimmy on
Fist.
this one. He was a creep.
He goes over all
Now,
of the
whether
stuff,
there's more
the
underlying
legal
things,
background
like,
and
yeah,
different
I'd
things.
like to check out that Rageaholic thing. But as to whether there's more underlying things to that, I have no earthly idea. Maybe we should do a watch party of the Rageaholic thing sometime, and we can all learn together.
Yeah, it's pretty. I have a pretty differing opinion, I guess, of
So
a lot
Grimm's
of people.
versus,
But
are we past April yet?
yes, we are. We're in August.
Then he says, August, geez, you're moving fast.
Indeed,
August,
we are.
geez,
Fast.
you're going fast now. A cringe video? Someone about to get meme on?
I am so memeable if you look hard enough. Like, you wouldn't even not even have to try, and there would probably be some shit.
I was
have
kind
to
of
own.
surprised at some of the TikTok stuff that you had posted there, or whatever, you know, just to say the
Oh
least.
yeah.
So then he says, I don't know who this Miss Child is, but I'm going to pour her a drink. Cosby.
Clever.
And Feeling Shred says, I asked for a sum up because I won't subject myself to 50 minutes of anything.
Oh.
I guarantee there's something you would suggest yourself to. Oh, subject yourself to, excuse me. Why don't you submit yourself to the Seminole Order, brother?
Oh my
Oh
God.
my lord, that I can't get Nick Rekieta, I can't get Black Murphy out of my head.
That was so great. That was
Black
so
Murphy
fantastic.
was the
They were
best.
amazing.
I was literally like, I tried to go
Oh
to
my
bed after
gosh,
that,
I was
and then I was
dying.
waking up, and I just could not. I just started laughing again. I was like, oh my God,
It's
freaking
like they went to go read
I had to
super
watch
chats,
the whole
and he
thing
like
out.
got like one question into super chat, and I'm like, my son woke up screaming or whatever, so I'm like, sorry, because I was talking to America Shirts in Discord or whatever, and I'm like, sorry, I gotta go take care of him. And I went and I shut everything down, so like anything that come after that, I totally missed. So I'm like, I could imagine.
Oh, the video for Razor Fist for our lovely viewer here. It's called. It's a part of Razor Fist rants. It's called the Cosby Rebuttal, and it is just around 20 minutes. So it's not 50 minutes.
So what did he say? He says, I like Razor Fist and all, but I've met some nasty people in life, and they behaved radically different than they behave when there's people watching. So if Cosby was really a creep, he would be able to disguise it very well. Yeah, I would agree.
And he did. He
Yep,
did.
he did a very good job.
And I think the only people that knew were the people that were closest to him, or maybe people that had interacted with him on a more personal level.
So I don't think he quite understood. So he says, why I don't subject myself to what? Is that an inside joke or something? Excuse me,
Yes.
sir. Are you mad or something?
Yes,
I
it is
must
an
be
inside
missing
joke.
something here. If you didn't,
I am completely mad. Don't you worry about me. Pay no mind.
This is relating to Jack
if you
Murphy.
don't know who Nick Rekieta is, or
Yes, and his
Joe
his
Neiman
spew on
are,
it.
you need to
His
go and
video.
watch these
Live stream.
DogTubers. They're hilariously funny. They're so meme worthy of almost anything that
You gotta
they say.
you gotta be into really long form stuff.
Yeah, it's
and stuff.
there's nothing against you. Nothing against you at all. Grimsbar says more woes for
guys,
Cuomo.
What
That's
did you think
lazy
about
headline.
9,000 people seeing Jack Murphy's dick?
Cuomo is no mo.
Cuomo is no mo. Typical American fat man.
Oh, God.
I'm 140 pounds. I ain't fat, son.
There is Chris Cuomo there, you know.
Oh, see, if
woman
you
looks
actually
very-
caught earlier, it was
very comfortable.
Grimsbar says he's about 40 pounds overweight. I'm about 20 to 30 pounds overweight. It's just a typical American thing.
It's an American tradition. No, I'm just kidding.
Once you get up
by the
in
way.
age, usually it's harder and harder to remove,
Even Cuomo can't escape it.
the damage that certain things do to your body.
Yeah, but Binger seems to be able to.
Grimsbar says 230 and 6'2". Mm-hmm.
So anyway, so he,
I feel
Mr.
like if this got really big, we'd have a degenerate chat.
Oh my God.
Just a degenerate in the chat.
Just a DJ. Are you referring to someone in particular there, Koolfrogg?
Just Grim.
That was kind of. So he resigned his office. Andrew Cuomo from the governor of New York on August the 10th. And let me pull up a little clip of him.
Grimsbar says, I was being serious. Don't make me lunch my wife's boyfriend. Call me Ellen Degenerate.
Tell your wife to call me, brother. I'd like her boyfriend's number.
Oh my God. So out of these 16 current subs that I have, for whatever reason, it went down one. I thought I was part of those subs, like my other accounts that I had or whatever, and I went and looked, and all of them are unsubbed. So I'm like, the other, I'm not subbed to myself 4 times.
So here's a little tidbit of Andrew Cuomo talking about it.
Especially
because I know how much
as
America loves to hear him
others
talk.
feed ugly stories to the press.
Might have to turn up your volume.
But I cooperated with the review, and I can now finally share the truth. My attorney, who is a non-political former federal prosecutor, has done a response to each allegation, and the facts are much different than what has been portrayed. That document is available on my website. If you are interested, please take the time to read the facts and decide for yourself.
No, we're not interested, sorry.
First, I want you to know directly from me that I never touched anyone inappropriately or made inappropriate sexual advances.
Okay, Bill Clinton.
Liar.
I am 63 years old. I've
So?
lived my entire adult life in public view. That is just not who I have ever been. There is one complaint
Which is why you're reading off
that
the
has been
teleprompter.
made that bothered me most. That was a complaint made by a young woman, Charlotte Bennett, who worked in my office. And it's important
Can you give us
to
her
me
middle
that you
name, too?
fully understand
About her
the
social.
situation.
Her
Charlotte worked
address?
in my office last year as an assistant. She was smart, talented, and eager to learn.
That's private.
She identified herself to me
But her
as
name's
a
not,
survivor of
huh?
sexual assault.
Of course, I guess maybe
She
was
said
brought up
that
in
she
a
came to work in my
trial. Maybe that's
administration because
different.
of all the progress we had made in
Blink,
fighting
blink,
sexual
blink.
assault.
Cuomo
She talked
OnlyFans
about the personal
confirmed.
trauma that she endured and how she was handling it. I could see how it had affected her. I could see her pain.
You could. Oh.
People now ask me, why was I even talking to this young woman if I knew she was dealing with such issues? Why did I even engage with her? That is the obvious and fair question, and one I have thought a lot about. The truth is that her story resonated deeply with me.
Oh my God.
I had heard the same story before, with the same ugliness, the same injustice, the same damage. Not only had I heard the story before,
This is why it's easy people.
I had
easy pickings to
lived
manipulate.
with the story before. My own family member is a survivor of sexual assault in high school. I have watched her live and suffer with the trauma,
I'm
therapists
sure.
and counselors. All back. She is about the same age. I thought I did ask her how she was doing and how she was feeling. And I did ask questions to try to see if she had positive, supportive dating relationships. I know too well the manifestations of sexual assault trauma and the damage that it can do in the aftermath. I was trying to make sure she was working her way through it the best she could.
With you
I
right
thought I
there
had learned
by her
enough
side
and
with your
had
hand in her
enough
dress.
personal
Allegedly.
experience to help
Allegedly.
her. But I was wrong. I have heard Charlotte and her lawyer, and I understand what they are saying. But they read into comments that I made and draw inferences that I never meant. They ascribe motives I never had.
Okay, that's about enough of this sociopathic snake. And of course, who does this remind you of?
What was that, Jimmy?
I said
yes.
murderer.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was saying to me. Anyway, sorry. I confused myself.
Yeah, it just
are we allowed to even get into, like, there's so much I want to say about this evil scumbag.
We're 3 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. Apparently, they stopped listening after 2 hours. Really don't know how that actually works.
Actually true.
I really don't know how that actually works, but apparently it's true.
And again,
Nick Ricada says it all the time. He's like, "Oh, we're past 2 hours," and then he goes off on almost anything and everything. It's amazing.
So who does that remind you of, Mr. Cuomo there, whenever he's like, I did not touch anyone inappropriately. I did not do
have
anything.
sexual relations
But I
with
want to
that
say
woman,
one
Mrs.
thing to the
Lewinsky.
American people. I want you to listen to me. I'm going to say this again. I did not have sexual relations with that woman, Miss Lewinsky. I never told anybody to lie, not a single time, never. These allegations are false, and I need to go back to work for the American people. Thank
you. Good call there, Jimmy. He said it before you even played the video.
Same vibe.
Yep.
Literally. Bar says, I was going to help her through with my hand in her hood. The Great Meemaw Massacre of 2020. I do not have sextillion relations with that woman.
So now we're moving later on into August now.
You're still in August.
Yes.
What happened to June, July?
We already went over June and July.
Oh, I don't remember.
June was
Too
the
much
Florida
whiskey.
Conda collapse and Bill Cosby.
Too much
July
whiskey.
was Tokyo Olympics.
Oh, okay.
And then here we are in August.
Oh, yeah, we did go through Tokyo Olympics, didn't we?
That we did.
Yeah, I'm telling you, too much whiskey.
So here we are in late August, and in late August, the Taliban sees an opportunity and strikes. And Joe Biden, earlier on in the year, actually, I should have put this in this, but earlier on in the year, it was in May, he announced that the United States would be withdrawing from Afghanistan by September the 11th, as though that wasn't going to call for anything. So he announced it publicly to the whole freaking planet. And then all of a sudden the Taliban was like, you know what? We'd like you out of here earlier than that. And Joe Biden and his administration was more than happy to comply. So as a result, from around, I guess, like August the 15th, I think, from there on until the end of August, towards the end of August, the proverbial shit hit the fan. And everything went haywire. The Afghani army fell into complete shambles. Some of them surrendered to the Taliban. Some of them died trying to fight the Taliban themselves, just independently. Some of them shook the Taliban's hand and said, thank you. So, there you go. You have all of those different people in Afghanistan that have those differing opinions on the Afghani war within the army itself, the Afghani army. So after all of that happens, the Taliban takes over Afghanistan within a matter of a week. It's just completely taken. And the U.S. pulls back to 2 airports.
Welcome back, Grimsbar.
Shh, I was told not to, but I'm here. So, sorry, my wife's boyfriend was really trying to discourage.
Man, that's not very Geiga Chad of you.
Super Geiga.
Chad. Oh my
Look,
God.
okay. Look, I'm the one who's the goat. Okay.
Okay.
You look like a goat.
Mm-hmm. That's why my boots are so tall, man. I'm a farmer. Keeps the hind leg.
Emotional damage.
I must on what? Anyway, sorry. Go ahead. You were talking about Afghanistan?
Yes, talking about Afghanistan. And again, major story. They get pushed back to 2 airports. One is Kabul, And the other one is oh freak, what's the name of the other one?
It was in the Kandahar province, wasn't
You know, I don't know. I
it?
don't
Yeah,
know
I
what.
don't know. I'm probably way off base here, but yeah.
But anyways, they were pushed back to 2 airports around towards the northern portion of Afghanistan. We'll put it that way, more north. And the biggest one of biggest attention is Kabul. And well, most people call it just Kabul because that's the city of Kabul in Afghanistan. So it's Kabul airport, you know, Kabul, whatever. Same difference. So they get pushed back to this airport. And in the process of this, there is all this humanitarian crisis going on in the city itself, but not only in the city, but like across the whole freaking country because the Taliban is radical Islamic. And so women are being, I mean, there are literally videos of them, and I could not find them on YouTube, but maybe someone else could, I don't know. But they're like taking kids and women and they're tying them all up and they have them all on these military trucks, US military trucks, because the way in which the Biden administration complied with the Taliban basically saying, we'd like to just take over now. And Biden administration was like, oh yeah, sure, whatever. So they just literally dropped everything and left, like tanks, freaking Humvees, the whole freaking 9 yards, weapons, everything. It just dropped it all and just
There were
left.
several Black Hawk helicopters. They were actually like they ended up being able to fly. But what they were
Yes.
doing was they were flying straight up in the air and literally using our Black Hawks to make public hangings. So they would just take off and just hang people.
Yep, that was
and fly
that
over
was
the city.
after that was after
Yeah.
all of this. But yeah,
The
that's what they
footage
did with
that
them.
came out around this time was pretty startling. I'd like to note the airplane taking off with people falling off of it.
Yes.
Yeah, and then the
and
will.
getting shoved up into the gear, and
Yep.
that was pretty awful. And I'd like to note also that they had got a hold of a lot of drones too, and a lot of, like you said, ammunition and guns, and that's all being sold around right now.
Yeah, and they had a really big deal, Taliban with China. So China's reverse engineering all that fucking shit.
Oh, most certainly, and they're
Let me
gonna
share
make
this video.
They're gonna make knockoffs like they do for everything.
This
Yeah.
is film from the airport that I found.
And then once we're done with this, to wrap it up, I actually put a link in the private chat here if you want to show this at the end of this, because it pretty much wraps it all up.
Okay.
Wrap
I'm
it
almost
up.
afraid, but okay. But if you wouldn't mind pulling that video up there.
Yeah, I got you.
Koolfrogg.
I got you, bud. There you go.
This is at the Kabul airport. And this is U.S. military actually firing to try to get people to go away from certain areas in the airport. That's what that sound was.
Good grief.
Complete chaos. And then there's the helicopter, and they're flying it low to
running
chase
now,
people
bro.
away.
Sorry, this whole thing just uber pisses me off. It
does.
uber pisses me off.
And none of this
Like-
had to happen. None of it had to happen.
You should have been out. I'll explain more of this.
Yeah,
God, that's
it's willful. It's willful too. That it's not some kind of negligence or like they didn't think this would happen. They did
They
all
knew.
this on purpose. The heads of the military are not Biden. They knew what was going on. They knew what they were doing.
Look, all right, I
This
serve.
is way
You
worse
take
than
orders
selling
from
guns to the
orders from
Taliban. This
POTUS.
is
Period.
giving them away.
Yeah, you take orders from POTUS, period, as long as it's lawful, and these were technically lawful. But we were slotted to be out in April because that was in between the fighting seasons, which would then give the Afghan government time, I think, like 4 months to get themselves squared away before all this shit started. Because basically, there's no war for like 6 months, and then for 6 months, it's an absolute shit show. So we decided to pull out in the middle of the fighting season, and that's the reason why all this happened. Biden didn't pull out in April when we were supposed to, and his negligence is what caused all the shit.
Yep, none of it had to happen. None of it.
Yep,
It should have never happened this way, but yet they let it happen
100%.
this way.
Supposed to be out in April, man. If you wanted to pull the ripcord so hard, he should have pulled it back in April. It's because Trump said we're made a deal with the Taliban that we'd be out in April, and then they would wait until after the fighting season, and they would be in discussions with the provincial government. That he's like, nope, that was Trump's idea. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to, basically violate our treaty with the Taliban. Like, it wasn't a treaty, but more or less we could say that, our agreement, and then try to hold them to it. It's like, what are we doing? Like, Biden screwed that up. We should have been out in April.
What was the deal with Milley getting? I think it was General Milley getting the nuclear keys at the time.
Oh, no. He said no. We discussed this earlier. Nancy allegedly went to him, and he said that would be treason. No. That was around the 6th.
No, he said that would be a coup, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, coup, not treason. Sorry, man. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Well, I just have the direct quote because I just like to repeat it because it's just, hey, Nancy.
Yeah, right.
Oh, what the hell she's doing with that in that regard? She's not on vodka then. She's
I don't
on
know.
pure
My wife's boyfriend
power.
keeps pouring them, so I don't know what to do. Anyway, yeah. So that's pretty much all I got to say about that, other than like the fallout, which I put in the private chat.
Now, I'm going to share a video of a man by the name of Glenn Beck, who is a conservative radio talk show host, but he also has a humanitarian organization called, what is it? The Nazarene Fund. That's what it is. That's what it's called, the Nazarene Fund. And they have helped all kinds of Christians in all kinds of these Middle Eastern countries evacuate if they need to be. They've provided like food, clothing, various different things. He's done a great job with his organization, the Nazarene Fund. And this is him. This is video of him from his radio show, but he's taking it in, and he won't tell you the name of the country as he's there right now because he didn't want any quarrels with the State Department at the time. He later goes on and makes a video and says that this is Pakistan that he's in. So he's staying right now in Pakistan. Oh, okay. Later.
Oh, it's just you and me, bud.
All right.
Yeah.
But anyways, this is a video of him. This is him in Pakistan.
The Middle East, in a country that we will not name. It is a country that is doing a great service to humanity. I talked to an ambassador last night of one of our allies, and it is sad what is going on. The ambassador I spoke to was that country has been an ally of ours forever and a very, very good ally. In the course of the conversation, he told me there are 2 tragedies that have come from this. The number of people that are going to die because of the United States decision and the death of American credibility. We talked about that for a minute, and he said there is no credibility with the United States anymore. Later, because I was asking this ambassador for help getting people out and asking him to make some room in their country for some people, I said, I promise you this, Mr. Ambassador, I give you my word. And then I paused and I said, and I know that doesn't mean much right now coming from an American. And he cut me off and he said, no, sir, you have credibility. Your president does not. I was floored to hear this from an ambassador of a major ally of ours. It was tragically sad. I got off the phone and found out that Parliament, while I was on the phone, Parliament had said on the floor, the ministers of Parliament had said that they could do no more with the United States. They would not involve themselves in any other operations until President Biden and Vice President Kamala Harris were gone. That is also shocking. But there is,
because our allies had no involvement in.
To me, that's the least of our problems right now. Their humanity,
the U.S. troops,
is being overlooked, and it is being overlooked by our State Department, apparently under direct orders from the United States White House. We have several sources that are telling us in the State Department that the State Department is getting their orders directly from the White House. They are telling who comes in and who does not come in through the gates. Last night, they said, if you were at the gates and you're on foot, go back and get a car. Why is beyond me. 2 nights ago, when I was flying over here, I was told that we had maybe 72 hours. Last night, I was told we had 24 hours. And today, I am hearing we are hours away from any access and the opening of any gates. The Americans that are being left behind range anywhere from 10,000 is the lowest estimate that I hear, to as many as 35,000. We just got word that the entire staff of at the embassy,
so he has,
which I believe was 1,500. Don't quote me on that number. It was a large number. I think it was 1,500. All of the people that worked for us at the embassy, all of them are being left behind. Those people will be killed. It's shocking what is happening. Last night, rescued by helicopter, there were only 20 that we could get out and rescue. And what I'm being told is actually less than 20. Among those still stranded in Afghanistan are 24 students and parents from a California school district. I hope this has changed since this intelligence has come down. Evacuees say that they have been attacked by the Taliban, prevented from getting to the Kabul airport. Those who are not directly in the airport have very little chance of escape at this point. Taliban has stopped all Afghan citizens from reaching the airport. The airport, for all intents and purposes, is now closed. Earlier, I got a message that said the Taliban was gassing tear gas at the gates to try to disperse the crowd. And 2 minutes later, it was a correction. They said, sorry, we are tear gassing to disperse the crowd at the gates. The possibility of an imminent attack, perhaps within hours, has been looming over Kabul's airport. This, according to Great Britain. I've seen several notes reporting the Taliban asking for intelligence organizations to give a list of their employees and affiliates. Now, what this is the Taliban saying to us and our intelligence organizations, please give us a list of the people that are going to be coming to the airport, and we'll guarantee their passage after the 31st. Now, please tell tell me, dear God, that no one is dumb enough to give them a list of people that we should expect to be let through their gates, or that the Taliban would help to evacuate.
Later on, this was confirmed. They did that.
The Taliban wants the Turkish military out, but wants them to leave personnel behind to run the airport operations after the 831 withdrawal. But that is the 831 withdrawal is a pipe dream. Pipe dream. The airport is closed right now. And the reason why it's closed is because we are now evacuating our military. By the end of the day, I don't know how many military personnel will still be there. We got word last night that they were starting to move our military out.
And this is August
within 24 hours. We haven't been able to move any planes. I'm just waiting for word to see if we got one plane out last night. It was turned around in midair. That's the reason why I was on the phone with an ambassador last night. It was turned around midair. It had women and children, 300 women and children on board. I'm
pretty sure this statement from
word yet
Koolfrogg is
if
true.
that is still sitting on the tarmac, or if we have gotten it out. We have a major story that I am waiting to. I'm holding until we know all of our people are off the ground, and there's nothing else we can do. I will tell you that yesterday we've had several countries that have been willing to take people, and suddenly, for some reason, these countries are no longer willing to take people, and the State Department's no longer willing to vouch for anyone. Last night, we had one country that remained open, and that was Macedonia. And when we contacted Macedonia, we were told, a State Department official told the ambassador in Macedonia not to take any of our refugees. The State Department and the White House are the biggest obstacle in saving people. I wish I could tell you the names of the countries that are assisting and taking people temporarily, but they want no credit. They don't want their names uttered at all. And it's a shame, because the world should know who these heroes are, but they don't want any information out about them, because they believe that they will come under attack, because the world is now negotiating with terrorists.
Now there's that video. And later on, and I was trying to find this video, because he has the video where he goes into more detail about this, because at the moment he can't go into too much detail when he's there on the ground. But he goes into more detail about this. One of the nations that was going to accept people was the nation of Macedonia. Macedonia was going to accept these people, bring them in, and just let them hang out in the country for a while until, they could get everything organized and figured out, just to get the people off the ground, because they're in midair. It's like, we got to get them to someplace else. We're just trying to evacuate. I mean, this is mass evacuation. And all of these people are vetted. Every one of these people have been vetted. They've been in contact with these humanitarian organizations. They have the correct paperwork, on and on and on. They're not terrorists. They're not crazy people. They're not they're not rabid, Islamic radicals. And they were still blocked from going into the Kabul airport. And I believe, how many days was it after this? Was this the day after this recording here? That the bombs went off at the Kabul airport. The suicide bombs went off. And Glenn told the people that were there, he said he and the other people in the organization told them all to He told them to stay by the gates. They'll let you in. They have to let you in. They have to let you come to our planes. They actually had them to the planes at one point. Did he say this? He had them to the planes at one point, and then they told them to get back. Did he say that in this? I was trying to look for the other video there because I'd seen this before. But I mean, it was horrible.
Countries wanted nothing to do with being known, the ones that were helping.
Oh, say that again.
How's my audio? What did you think about the countries that did not want to be named because they were helping and they did not want to come under attack?
Well, he did not want to name them because of that. Exactly. He did not want them to get any tongue lashings from the United States State Department, which is exactly what happened when they found out where these people were going, like the country of Macedonia. They found out about that. The State Department did, contacted the Macedonian government, told them to not accept these people, basically, or else. It's kind of basically what the call sounded like. And so they.
What do you think exactly? Will they cut them off?
I don't know. Sanctions? I have no clue.
Yeah, that's I'm guessing that's where they'd go.
And so they told them not to do it, and that's what happened. And the plane turned around in midair, and they had to go back. I mean, it's insane. The State Department ran all of this, and of course, as he said, they're claiming everything's coming from the White House. Everything is. Yes. The military flooded hordes of randos into these giant planes and then flew them into the United States. But fully vetted Christian and minority groups and so forth in the country that are in contact with these organizations, even Americans. I mean, again, thousands of Americans left. People that worked in the embassy workers, citizens, they're left. They're just up and left to die. I mean, it is such an atrocity. None of this had to happen, but they made it happen. And in fact, the guy that was on the ground, did they call him the commander, I guess, that was on the ground? I don't know. I forget the rank that he was, but he basically was telling people that because they were trying to get people through the gates into their planes, the planes that these organizations had on the ground, these humanitarian organizations, they had them there. They were on the tarmac, and they're trying to get people in, and they told them not to come in, and they're shooing people out. And this commander or whoever is there in the United States military is actually scolding people. And how dare you? This is such a disgrace to the country. This is such a disgrace to this and a disgrace to that. And it's like, are you freaking kidding me right now? You just let a horde of randos into this plane, but yet these people are fully vetted and they can't go anywhere. There's even Americans involved in this. There's even like full-blood Americans involved in this. Now's a good time to play that video. Post in private chat. Oh, that one. We can do that. It's a little lighthearted. A little more lighthearted than this.
The Afghan war for over a decade. I'm glad it's finally over. But never in my worst nightmares could I have imagined that an administration would leave $80 billion worth of weaponry to the Taliban. Dozens of planes and helicopters, thousands of armored carriers, hundreds of thousands of automatic weapons. And worst of all, 13 of our brave young men and women.
Well, that's just great. You hear that, Ed?
The guy the Biden administration droned, was he an aid worker or an ISIS-K operative?
Today, Junior.
administration is, of course,
This guy was
reviewing
so smug and arrogant. He laughed sometimes.
that's
He
right.
pissed me off.
And I'm
This
sure
guy
that
pissed me the hell
full
off.
assessment will be
So you
forthcoming.
don't know if
This
it
guy
was
was
an aid worker
disgusting.
or an ISIS-K operative?
Completely disgusting.
I can't speak to that, and I can't speak to that in this setting in any event.
So you don't know or won't tell us?
I don't know.
Hey, there's a bullshit.
Well, see, you'd think you'd kind of know before you off somebody with a Predator drone, whether he's an aid worker or he's an ISIS-K. See, the thing is this isn't just you. It's been going on for administration after administration. The Obama administration droned hundreds and hundreds of people. Guess what? Maybe you created hundreds or thousands of new potential terrorists from bombing the wrong people.
No shit.
So you got to know, we can't sort of have an investigation after we kill people. We have an investigation before we kill people. We bombed somebody who we're not sure whether it was an aid worker or an ISIS-K operative.
Well, I'm out, guys. This is what's cool now. I think I'm done. I no longer have any connection to this world. I'm gonna go home and kill myself. Goodbye, friends.
That's Grimsbar's work.
That's fantastic.
If you haven't already, you should go check out Grimsbar's YouTube channel and subscribe to him. He actually does wonderful work.
That he does.
Oh yeah, that definitely earned a sub if I didn't already.
He's got plenty of funny, good stuff that he puts out there. It's great. That being said, I'll be right back.
Oh.
For sure.
But yeah, this was terrible. This should have never happened. And by the way, that drone strike happened after the full-blown evacuation was done away with. And everybody was gone, except for tens of thousands that were left behind. Allegedly, of course. Allegedly, of course, except for we just have people that are there saying it. But, you know, hey, what do they know?
Yeah, witnesses, eyewitness accounts, but hey,
literally.
whatever.
And again, there was another aid worker that was there, another humanitarian worker that led another organization, something Oaks is what it was called. He had busloads of people that they were taking to the airport, and they finally got there, and they told the buses to turn around. They had to come on foot. They couldn't come in buses. They couldn't come near the airport in a bus. They had to turn around, go back outside of the city, and then they had to come in on foot. I mean, this was the type of bullshit that they just kept doing, kept going. It's almost as though the people in power kind of wanted there to be mass carnage. I mean, because there's no other explanation other than this, in my humble opinion. Every freaking thing. They were constantly changing. The State Department was constantly changing the paperwork for people to get through to the airport, to get past the gate, to do this. I believe it was like every freaking day they changed something.
Gotta get a
Literally.
soundboard, or gotta get a soundboard and have it say that Cenk Uygur, of course. Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't agree more. I think they're really trying to destroy the infrastructure of the Middle East, and it's just making America look really, really scummy. And I swear the other countries can see right through it, but our people are just blind to it.
Yep. I believe it was Britain. I believe Germany did this as well. I'm not mistaken. But several of those countries at that point that were in NATO actually said that they are not, and again, you watch the video from Parliament in Britain, they're not doing any more with the United States until Biden and their people are out of office, because they cannot trust them at all, because their people are there as well. And they pull this shit.
Who could blame them one bit too?
Yeah.
Sorry, please continue. I get worked up. I'm a little holiday happy right now.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So that's all that happened with that. And oh, yeah, let me pull up one more little tidbit from our lovely, lovely president, of course.
So before you do that, so then Grimspur says, you do know we get the intel about the ISIS-K member from the Taliban. U.S. acted on Taliban intel to kill aid worker, ultimately cooking by Taliban. A joke in the Middle East is U.S. is there when they don't want them and leave when they need them. Wish I were joking.
Yeah, it's almost like they set it up that way.
It's absolutely true.
It's almost like they set it up to be that way. Son of a bitch. But
it's just like the Avatar. When they needed him most, they vanished.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, you know, they could have done it a totally different way. They didn't do it the right way. They left everything behind. They empowered the enemy, and then they let all this shit happen, and they made it happen, and they made it worse for everyone on the ground. People got killed, and it was all their fault. So, here is Biden, and the video is confronted on false claim, no American blocked from Kabul airport, and then Biden concedes there are some.
Thank you, Mr. President. I just want to follow up on something you said a moment ago. You said that there's no circumstances where American citizens cannot get the airport. It doesn't really square with the images we're seeing around the airport, with the reporting on the ground from our colleagues who are describing chaos and violence. Are you saying unequivocally that any American who wants to get to the airport is getting there and getting past the security barrier and to the planes where they want to go?
I thought the question was, how can they get through to the airport outside the airport? And the answer is, to the best of our knowledge, the Taliban checkpoints, they are letting through people showing American passports. Now, that's a different question when they get into the rush and crowd of all the folks just outside the wall near the airport. That's why we had to, I guess, was it yesterday or the day before? We went over the wall and brought in, how many? 169 Americans. So it is a process to try to figure out how we deal with the mad rush of non-Americans, those who didn't help, those who are not on the priority list, just any Afghan to be able to get out of the country. And so my guess is that no matter what, under what circumstances anyone.
Just a guess.
Good night, Grimsbar.
Oh, night, Grim.
There's a whole lot of Afghanis that just as soon come to America.
Night, man. Happy New
Any
Year's.
involvement with the United
So he goes on to babble about this, but
and brought in how many? To get into the rush and crowd of all the points they are letting through to the airport, outside the airport.
Let's rewind it to this part.
The answer is, to the best of our knowledge, the Taliban checkpoints, they are letting through people showing American passports.
So, at the time, his claim is that if you show the Taliban that you are a United States citizen and you have a United States passport, they're going to just let you through to the airport, and it's just all fine and dandy. Everything is just hunky-dory. We're all singing Kumbaya around the campfire. The Taliban does not hate U.S. citizens. How much do you want to call bullshit? Yeah, and it is on record that there are people that showed passports.
I would have broke it.
Happy New Year, Grims.
Yes, Happy New Year, Grim.
Go to bed.
Yeah. And I do have a shirt with this theme from Afghanistan.
My wife says you need to go to bed.
And it's Biden, and he's holding.
My wife's boyfriend says that too.
But I do have a shirt with this theme, and it's Biden holding an American passport, and it says in red lettering, if you show the terrorists your passport, they'll let you through. So, and of course, do you really think that happened the way that they thought?
Okay, before we go too far
Remember
here.
the media coverage around the time right before they took over? Like right when they were covering how we pulled out.
We pulled out.
And then the media was kind of framing it like it would be totally fine.
And your wife told me it'd be just fine. So, hey, Jimmy, YouTube, you say your
Yeah.
name on the Discord is what?
It's Gara Kid.
Garkid? Okay. I sent you a friend
Yep.
request. You should accept that friend request. I'll give you an invite to my server.
Okay, for sure. It's on my other phone. I'm like Walter White over here, so I have two phones.
Mm-hmm. He's got burner phones over there.
So September the 9th, President Robinette Biden announces a jab mandate through the Department of Labor for all U.S. businesses with 100 workers or more, and for all federal employees, all federal contractors, and anyone doing business with the federal government. So I have this video of this very thing.
That I began to warn America about back in July spread late summer like it did in other countries before us. While the vaccines provide strong protection for the vaccinated, we read about and hear about and we see the stories of hospitalized people on their deathbeds among the unvaccinated over the past few weeks.
We hear stories from the mainstream, but, do you trust them?
This is a pandemic of the unvaccinated. And it's caused,
says the senile old man with translucent skin and hair.
Caused by the fact that despite America having unprecedented and successful vaccination programs,
exponentially,
despite the fact that for almost 5 months, free vaccines have been available in 80,000 different locations, we still have nearly 80 million Americans who have failed to get the shot. And to make matters worse, there are elected officials actively working to undermine the fight against COVID-19. Instead of encouraging people to get vaccinated and mask up, they're ordering mobile morgues for the unvaccinated dying from COVID in their communities. This is totally unacceptable. The unvaccinated overcrowd our hospitals, are overrunning emergency rooms and intensive care units, leaving no room for someone with a heart attack or pancreatitis or cancer. And a distinct minority of Americans, supported by a distinct minority of elected officials, are keeping us from turning the corner. These pandemic politics, as I refer to, are making people sick, causing unvaccinated people to die. We cannot allow these actions to stand in the way of protecting the large majority of Americans who have done their part, who want to get back to life as normal. This is not about freedom or personal choice. It's about protecting yourself and those around you, the people you work with.
Screw your freedoms, says Joe Biden.
The people you care about, the people you love. My job as president is to protect all Americans. So tonight, I'm announcing that the Department of Labor is developing an emergency rule to require all employers with 100 or more employees that together employ over 80 million workers to ensure their workforces are fully vaccinated.
Now, who did he say? What was the number that he said of the unjabbed individuals? What was that? 80 million? And he just said
80 million. Is that what he said?
Yeah, earlier he said 80 million, and now he says which encompass 80 million. So I guess you could say the intent of this is to make sure that literally everyone gets a Fauci ouchie up their rear. So there you go.
Or show a negative test at least once a week.
Oh, yes, and of course, just
some of the biggest companies are already
jam a
requiring this.
swab up
The
your
bottom
nose.
line, we're going to protect
Against
vaccinated
your
workers from
blood-brain barrier.
unvaccinated coworkers. We're going to reduce the spread of COVID-19 by increasing the share of the workforce that is vaccinated in businesses all across America. I will sign an executive order that will now require all executive branch federal employees to be vaccinated, all. And I've signed another executive order that will require federal contractors to do the same. If you want to work with the federal government and do business with us, get vaccinated. If you want to do business with the federal government, vaccinate your workforce. And tonight, I'm removing one of the last remaining obstacles that make it difficult for you to get vaccinated. The Department of Labor will require employers with 100 or more workers to give those workers paid time off to get vaccinated. No one should lose pay in order to get vaccinated or take a loved one to get vaccinated.
There you go.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Listen to how he talks about unvaccinated people.
Right.
Yep.
Like we're not equal to anybody else. Again, before we go too far.
Are we addressing Susan?
Susan, we're not doctors. We're not giving medical advice. We suggest that anybody go and talk to their doctor and get the correct advice from them and make their own decisions.
Now go eat a carrot and sit down, you horse face freak. Anyway,
we're 4 hours into it. There's no way that she's listening still.
You never know. I mean, God. Like I said, there may or may not be a sniper outside of my window. Anyway, what's that red
Yeah,
dot?
gonna be knocking on this door any minute.
Yeah, right. Where's the Trump hat? There it is.
I picked up a seventh like. Somebody's watching us from somewhere, whatever. I just picked up a seventh like. I find it very interesting.
We're on a list.
Susan said, "Oh, I better go like that."
Yeah, all right. She's like, "Ooh, how arousing! He called me a horse." Anyways, so
what you got next?
Back to
Proceed.
Lost it. There we go. Right? Yeah, okay. So he announced this. This was taken to court in the state of Louisiana in their federal district court. I forget what number federal district court it is, but it was in Louisiana federal district court. And it was overturned in that court. They appealed it. They went to Ohio. Ohio's federal district court sort of like passed on it, or like, what did they do with it? They dismissed it initially. Like, I don't think they were going to take it up, is what it was. And then they decided to take it up with a 3-judge panel. And that 3-judge panel said that it was perfectly okay and constitutional, everything that he said. So, and that was just, I believe that was just last month, towards the end of November. So, right? Was it the end of November? Beginning of December. Maybe it was, no, it was probably more to the beginning of December, pretty sure. Yeah, probably more towards the beginning of December, first week, maybe into the second week of December. So,
I'm glad you could talk yourself through that.
I know, right? But that's where that stands now, is that they've cleared it as of now. Now, I have yet to hear if they've taken it to the Supreme Court. Most likely they will. This is involving Children's Health Defense, which is Robert Kennedy Jr.'s organization, who is the son of Bobby Kennedy, the former Attorney General of the United States that was assassinated, brother of John F. Kennedy, who was also assassinated. Oh my God, we're going into that. No, not really.
Yeah, right
but
in his
anyway.
apartment.
Yeah.
By the way, isn't that nuts? Like, imagine just waltzing around your apartment and all of a sudden bullet right through the window. That'll make you freaking paranoid.
God damn it! Now I need to move away from this window.
It's Susan. Anyway, she's out to get you. Anyway, so that's where that stands right now. So it will most likely be taken to the Supreme Court. Then it'll be left for the Supreme Court to decide whether or not this is constitutional or not. And that will be quite a case, that I can tell you. Quite a case. So that was September the 9th when that was announced. September the 22nd, the FDA clears Pfizer, remember, Pfizer and their jab. But in reality, if you look at the paperwork itself, and you can pull this up yourself. As a matter of fact, I believe I have this. Do I not? I am almost positive I do. Because I just thought of this. I was like, why didn't I download this? Maybe do I not have this? What the freak? I thought I had this. Well, anyways, if you look it up, and you can look it up, this is FDA approval for what it's called, many people are pronouncing it as Comirnaty. And if you look later on in the document, you will find that this jab of theirs, Pfizer, has no real long-term anything tested. And it is yet to be tested. In fact, the testing is said to go on for beyond 2024. But it's okay. We put that through. But also, you have to take into consideration as well, this Comirnaty jab is not on the U.S. market. In other words, the governments of the states of the United States and even local governments or the federal government cannot actually purchase this because it's not actually been manufactured yet. So a jab that's not manufactured, nor are there any studies, is put through by the F.D.A. So there's that. And all of the others that are out there in existence are under what is called emergency use authorization. So, and of course, emergency use authorization for different things of this nature, jabs, they have no legal liability. So there's all the info revolving around that. That was September the 22nd.
They can't be charged for that?
They cannot be charged if it's under emergency use authorization. None of these companies can be charged with anything that happens because it's emergency use.
Absolutely. Zero of them can be charged with anything.
And that's what they define emergency use as.
How far does that extend? Like, how far does that immunity extend?
Everything.
Everything.
Everything. Everything. Up to death. Everything.
Jeez.
Legit.
No.
It's ridiculous how far they actually went with it, because they're like, oh, people just aren't paying attention and people are willing to do what we want them to do. So let's go.
So
on,
essentially, the theory goes, and again, this is a theory, but you can make up your own mind, obviously. But as the theory goes, a theory that's swirling around the internet, the interwebs, out probably most likely outside of YouTube, because YouTube would probably have you shut rather than to actually talk about this in any serious language. So I will refer to this as a theory. The working theory goes is that this jab that, again, has FDA approval, but is not being manufactured, it's not, and it has no testing of any kind, really, and there's still testing to be done into the future, clear past 2024. It's almost as though these people that work for Pfizer wanted to have some sort of, FDA stamp beside something of a jab that they were making, so that way they can have the aura of, oh, the FDA approved of us, but yet not actually have the legal liabilities surrounding that. That's how the theory goes. So everybody rushes out, it's FDA approved, but not really, not this one that you're getting. This one's called BioNTech, is what this one is labeled as, that's on the market right now for Pfizer. With a P in front, again, Pfizer, right? That's how you pronounce it, right? Maybe-ish. I don't know.
Yeah,
allegedly, allegedly,
right.
I don't know. So there you go. That's the theory. That's the working theory in some circles. Maybe, maybe not. You can decide for yourself. I don't know. I'm not in the room with these people. Be nice to be a fly on the wall in some of these places, but hey, you make up your own mind. So, right, you make up your own mind.
Yep.
So with that being said, now all of that lovely garbage, let's go to October now. October the 28th, Mark Zuckerberg, as most people who know who he really is like to call him, the leader of the Borg, the leader of the hive mind, the Borg, announces the metaverse. Facebook is no longer really Facebook. Facebook is now the metaverse, the meta universe, the universe outside of this one that is a creation of Mark Zuckerberg. And of course, again, many are attributing this to, well, not attributing, they're comparing it. That's the word I'm looking for. They're making the comparison and drawing the comparison. I would argue a rightful comparison. My personal and humble opinion, of course. They're making the comparison to the movies The Matrix and Ready Player One. With the virtual reality goggles, the whole world's gone to shit, and you're all stacked up in these houses, and the only enjoyment that you can have is to put on your personal little goggles and run around in a virtual reality world and escape the world around you as it goes to shit. But hey, that was just a movie, folks. It's just a movie. There's nothing to that. Just a movie. And then, oh shit, there's Mark Zuckerberg, and look, there's the metaverse. Here's the metaverse, ladies and gentlemen. Let me pull up. Verse. And where is the picture of...
Oh, we lost somebody.
Oh.
He seems to be popping in and out. I don't know what the issue is. If it's he's bumping buttons, or if he just finally looked at it and said, "Screw this shit! It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm done."
Yeah. I guess for those who want to, you could play this back.
He's in Minnesota.
We're almost done.
He's in Minnesota apparently. So
I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Based on what he was saying. So I can't find the picture, but there's a notorious picture that is out on the interwebs of Mark Zuckerberg in front of walking down an aisleway where all of these people are wearing virtual reality goggles, but he's not. So just kind of, so I wanted to show that because it would have encapsulated the whole idea, but I guess I described it. And most people probably have already seen this being passed around the internet. For whatever reason, I can't pull it up. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's just a Twitter thing. I don't know. But that's October the 28th. Facebook is no longer Facebook. Facebook is the meta, the metaverse. The Borg, the hive mind. Okay. And of course, you all will be in your little pods in your little rooms with your virtual reality goggles while the world goes to shit and people buy everything up around you. And of course, you'll own nothing and you'll be happy, and that'll be just fine. We'll just stack you up into these cities like the UN wants to in Agenda 2021, now Agenda 2030, and then we'll just put you in these little places and whatever. But hey, you know what, folks? That was just sort of a kind of ish depiction in a movie that's totally not real. Totally not real. There's just documents about it, but it's not real. Ignore it, right? Right? Anyway, on November the 15th, Biden signs into law the $1 trillion infrastructure bill. Because your infrastructure, I'm infrastructure, we're all freaking infrastructure.
He's back. Welcome back.
I'm having a hell of a time right now, let me tell you.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Maybe you need a class for that.
I just need to sit down and listen to this class with something in my ass. I'm trying to set up this StreamYard on my iPhone here because I feel like that'd be better because the Wi-Fi keeps cutting me out.
Oh, sure. You're using that burner phone anymore.
Yeah, my Walter White phone.
So there's old.
Is this the one that you got the Discord on? You should go accept that friend request.
Oh yeah, bet. I got you.
There's old Joe signing the infrastructure bill for $1 trillion. And of course, they had to split some of this up. They wanted to pass one that was like, oh my God, what was it, like like 7 or 8 trillion to start with, and then they were cutting it down and cutting it down and
the,
cutting it down.
The
cutting it down.
infrastructure slash now
Because they
it's the
couldn't get it
Build
through.
Back Better Act.
Yep.
Yeah.
Build Back Better, the Great Reset. You'll own
Oh.
nothing and you'll be happy.
Dirty
so there's
Hunch
that.
is just sitting alone in the legal lodge, you guys, in the live chat.
He's been sitting there for a while. I actually went and I asked him if he was okay. He didn't reply back. He must have fallen asleep.
We're almost through. November the 30th, the WHO announced the Omicron variant it said it's a variant of great concern. And it started, of course, earlier on in South Africa, and it's now gone to various other places in the world. Also, there was another company that starts with an M, has an E in the middle, and then RK at the end. And that's the way you spell this particular company. They were making a particular thing that you stick down your throat. It looks like a capsule. Some call it a pill, right? And in this particular thing, it actually did have a bit of a warning where it talked about, like maybe a little bit of like overuse of something of this nature, or maybe just too much of regular use perhaps may actually cause particular viral pathogens of sorts to start bringing about variants. But hey, that's allegedly, right? That's allegedly. We don't, again, I'm not a lawyer.
Allegedly.
Right. So there's that fun stuff. Oh, crap. This freak's still on your screen. Sorry about that, folks. God. I only stand so much of watching that. At least it wasn't Pelosi. But anyways.
I'm over talking
to
to Dirty
December.
on Discord to see if he is actually talking or if he's just falling asleep or whatever. But yeah, he says that he's idle, but yeah, he's still in chat. By himself.
I came over there and said, Joe Biden, wake up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I heard you.
Joe Biden, wake up.
He's
Joe Biden, wake up. 9/11.
It is what it is.
9/11. Anyway. So we get to the first week of December. First week of December.
There you are.
Is
There's an invite for you. You can come into my server for free. Once I get enough followers that are in the server, then I'll cut it off and I'll do something with the locals or something where people have to pay me to come into the server. But you're here early enough where you get to come in for free.
Thanks, boss. That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks, boss. Anything else you want, boss? Need me to, shoot
I
them
saw
up, boss?
nothing. I heard nothing, boss. I'll fly these girls to your island, boss. Don't worry about it, boss.
You know how us Trump people are, we're all just, we're all a bunch of like freaking mobsters, right? We treat each other like, we're mobsters. Oh, wait, no, that's the Cuomos. Anyways, they even got the accent to go with it. So
why have I got two Jimmy?
Like mobsters. Okay, let's just be real.
Two Jimmy YouTubes.
I'm seeing double. God.
I must have drank too much whiskey.
I must have looked at Joe Biden's face too long. God damn. Anyway. Damn. God, like freaking. Oh God, his face. It's like it's just translucent. It's like I can see my own reflection sometimes when you look.
That's
really
how
hard.
I feel about Jin Saki.
she's like covered in these things. People call them freckles, but like I don't know what the hell's on her. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if those are freckles.
Probably burn marks from cigarettes or whatever you're into. So
shit splatter.
Oh my god.
That's normal, brother.
That's always been there. She just been shit out.
Oh my god. Freaking Jack Murphy.
I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna drink another glass of whiskey.
All right.
4 o'clock.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
I'm hitting the celebratory herbs again.
I wish I had some of that. We're too broke. I'd be drinking some Windsor just because I'm like, yeah, I got something.
Hey, don't you knock Windsor's name. That's Fighting Deuce.
No, not at all, man. I used to work at the liquor store.
Oh, attaboy. Have you had a Windsor 7? It's like my drink of choice.
I've had plenty. I'm drinking my grandpa's favorite. It was Windsor and water. Mm.
Oh, God. I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay, please continue.
If you get a cold
man.
bottle, if you get a cold, cold water, and you dump that in your Windsor, it's like throwing an ice cube in it.
Why not just throw an ice cube in it?
Because I ain't got no ice.
Oh, Jesus.
What do you mean you don't got ice? You live in Minnesota. Just go outside.
Yeah, hey, wait a minute. Fallacy.
It's like break off an icicle and
Speaking of
stick it in. Like
fallacies,
what?
brother.
Some bitch.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So, hey, Jimmy, what part of Minnesota are you from?
I'm up by St. Cloud.
Oh, okay. I'm down in Hastings.
Okay, now all we need is your street address, your social, and a credit card.
Oh, and that funny little security number on the back, those 3 digits.
Yes, that one too. How did you know?
Them 3
This
digits.
guy's a genius.
Oh, man, I've done this before. Hey, okay, here it is.
Oh my god.
When you slide them through the butt cheek, make sure those 3 digits are hidden.
Oh
did,
my
did
god.
you say you were down by Hinckley?
Hastings.
Hastings, okay.
Yep. Just southeast of the cities there.
Yep. I used to live in Forest Lake.
Oh, okay. I'm originally from Winona.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm originally from Shakopee.
Nice, dude. Yeah, it's easy to move around the state.
It really
You just
is.
kinda
My family moved to Florida, Brandon, Florida, actually. Let's go Brandon. And
yeah, let's go, Brandon.
we lived there for a year, and we went through 4 hurricanes, and some dude down the street got eaten by an alligator, so we were like, nah, we're out of this bitch.
Back to Minnesota where it's cold.
Yep.
That's what
I don't know. I'm sitting on in a t-shirt and shorts, so I mean, it is what it is.
Dude, I did that on freaking Christmas Day. What are you talking about? Anyway.
It now says it's 0 degrees outside.
They talk about the Florida man, but they should
T-shirt
really be concerned about the Minnesota man.
Uh-huh.
We can survive
Oh my.
sub-zero temperatures. It'll
It's-
kick your
it's
ass a
amazing.
rainstorm.
It's amazing. I go walk outside with my wife or whatever. I put a hooded jacket on or whatever, and put the fedora on, walk outside, and the wife's
The
sitting there with
fedora.
3 or 4 layers on, and she's shivering, and she's like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "Nothing. What's wrong with you?"
He like does the moonwalk, like he backs out of his house, and goes out into the street and then like does the spin and how and like
I'm calling the police.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Anyway.
No, I ain't doing it. Too bad, y'all ain't getting a hee hee from me.
I mean, I wasn't going to ask for one, but since you brought it up,
Yeah, now you got it.
I mean, you did bring it up
You
now.
want to? Are you phobic?
No, not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
So you're not opposed to?
I'm not opposed to it. I just won't do it.
All right. I'm so sorry, Shirts. Please continue. We'll derail as long as you'll let us.
Before we go too far, so my name's Koolfrogg. That's Koolfrogg. You can go to Linktree/Koolfrogg, and you can see all the things that you can follow me on. If you want to support me instantly, you can go to buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg. Again, Koolfrogg. And you can buy me a coffee. I think I selected buy me a book on there or whatever. So when you go in there, it says you want to buy them a book. You can totally support me any way you possibly can. It'd be greatly appreciated. If you leave a comment, the comment will be read live on chats at some point in time. This is for everybody else that's out in the world that just so happens to be listening to us at, whatever time in the morning, whatever it is.
Right. Buy me a coffee.
We're still live,
man.
4 hours.
If I can afford to send you some money for a coffee, I would totally do it.
No, this isn't for you. This is for everybody else. Grim's Bar.
Are you still awake?
Still lies.
Still what?
I'm not positive what the hell he's talking about, but it's all right.
I think Grimm's Bar lost the plot.
So then, America's Shirts are first.com. If you want to help him out, you go to his website and you actually can buy a t-shirt. He's got the most base t-shirts on the planet.
That's what the site says. I'm not a doctor. I just read the website. That's all.
He's got some good stuff in there. Eventually, if you actually support me, I can support him, which could kick back and actually support me. So then it's a win-win for both of us.
Well, that's kind of dope. What kind of shirts you got on there, man? Like a little example here.
I have
Well, here, hold on here. Let's make this easy for you.
Yeah. I'm hearing about base
While
merch.
while he's explaining himself, we can just kind of maybe show you a website. It's taking a second for it to load up.
See, your grift isn't on point. That's got to be right in a tab already.
It was in a tab. That's why I'm like, why isn't this fucking loading up, man? So there he is. America's Shirts are first.com.
It doesn't.
Oh, it's a lovely president. Hello, I'll be back.
It's the best president in the world. He's got some fun stuff in there. You can see he actually follows the salty. He's got his own links.
Pissed off crazy.
He's got multiple different styles of shirts.
T-shirt,
from St. Kyle all the way to Gil Bates.
St. Kyle.
And you can see that he's, advertised himself on several different websites.
Oh wow, man! You're putting in footwork, dude. That's amazing. Wow.
He's
Wow.
trying. He's really working at it, but I don't think he's getting enough support.
So how do you go about producing these shirts?
Free and open source software. The creation of everything.
So he creates them. There
Even the shirts,
is
prints and things.
American-based shirts as you can possibly get. So the majority of the stuff is U.S.
Try to. I
Right.
mean, as much as possible it is.
Can you scroll down to that walking billboard of health thing again? I want to take a look at the check marks.
I'm sure Susan would like to as well.
Oh, I'm sure. If it says some of the things I think it might.
It says a couple things that you can't say
It's
in
so
here because
based, you cannot
Susan
repeat
doesn't
it.
like you to say them.
You
but,
do not dare repeat it.
You can
It's so
look
based.
at them. You can look at them. You can read them. You just can't say
Isn't
them.
it beautiful, by the way?
I think I got based poisoning.
I think you broke up on that one.
Yeah.
My headset's falling apart on the battery end here. Let me.
Turns out you're still on ice.
Grimspar, why are you awake still?
Best America shirts grift HTTPS YouTube.
Oh my God, Go watch that.
You got to watch his stuff to actually get his promo code. If you go and you go through here, you can you can put in promo code Koolfrogg and you get the 15%. You also get the 15% if you actually go and watch Grimsbar stuff or whatever and actually get his promo code. Mm-hmm.
Or more or less. You never know. Just, hey, you just got to watch. You just got to watch. That's all you got to do. Flip it on,
get some
check it out,
from him.
give a like.
Because he knows what it is. That's funny. Because we can't really say it, but we can say it in private chat.
So, with all of that, let me move on with December here. We're in the last month of 2021, the year in review 2021.
Oh, I forgot I didn't put it in private. Son of a bitch.
Whoops.
I'm sorry. It's Giga Chad juice.
Oh my God.
Grimspire. Why are you still awake, bro? You said you were gonna go to bed like half hour ago.
Because we're still here, of course.
Because we're still here.
Everyone
He's
is
like,
still
I gotta go support these guys.
What I've been asking him for the past 30 minutes.
So
it'd be nice if somebody went to buymeacoffee.com / Koolfrogg.
Yeah, you're gonna need a coffee.
GG. Ain't nobody ever went there. Nobody sees it. Nobody looks at it. Nobody wants to support me.
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
No, I like you guys. You guys are fine. You
Just
don't
to
have to help
suffer.
me. I'm here anyway.
Just to suffer in pain. So at any rate, let's
eventually
go through...
somebody's gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to look at and find somebody that actually come in here and be like, "You support me." No free rides for you.
You in particular.
Buy me a compy. No, it says buymeacoffee.com.
Coffee.
You bet Jurassic's amazing.
You bet Jurassic's amazing.
Oh God.
Where are we? What are we?
We're
what
in
are we
December
working on?
now.
Oh, so I should remove your
In
website
December.
finally. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
In December. Wow.
Yep.
We're getting there.
Yep, that we are. We're
We're
almost
cutting
up
into
to
that
yesterday.
time, big time.
Yeah.
I don't have a pay. The reason that I go and I show myself out so many times is because eventually somebody's going to pay me the $25 a month so that I can go and actually buy the
unlimited stream.
The unlimited stream from StreamYards. Otherwise, it
each
only
other's
allows you to do 20 hours a week or 20 hours a month or whatever. So, I mean, in the last 3 days, we've gone over the hour limit by quite a bit. The last week in January is going to be a bitch.
Oh man.
Oh my.
We're not going to be streaming by the end of the month. We're going to be like, shit, we got to take a week off.
Excuse me.
I need a vacation.
We actually go live at midnight Central Time, Tuesday through Saturday. So
okay,
come and join.
We technically have another day
fun.
left for the week.
Well, damn. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. I had a blast. This was so. I love.
Well, we're not done. America's Shirt still got to finish up December.
I'm here for it, dog. I'm here for it.
All right.
So recap on December. Sanchez removed from office by embezzling cookies and doing coke.
Oh, can I bring
And
up
being
a
white.
story quick that
What?
that got? Can I bring up
Absolutely. If you got something you want to bring up, go ahead, bring it up, brother.
Santa is white.
This was
Newsflash.
a really sad one. Cannon Hinnant got shot in the head by somebody who lived across the street from him while he was playing in his driveway. I don't remember when that happened, but it got very little coverage outside of Facebook.
And when did this happen?
Like I said, I don't recall.
2019.
It was it 2000? No, I think it was just last year.
I'm just shitting. Yeah, I really don't know.
Now, do you mean last year is in yesterday or last year is in the other last year?
Yeah, like yesterday, last year.
Gee.
I do remember the old Santa Coca-Cola ads from the 90s. Those are the best. I interact with my chat because I can. Could you imagine being
Because
Nick
I'm
Ricade-
Batman.
Could you imagine being Nick Ricade and you can't even, even talk to your chat because your chat's so busy?
Sometimes he's really good at working them up, like really, really good.
He done pissed me off the one day or whatever because I'm like, I sent him a couple of quote unquote super chats from Odyssey or whatever using the Odyssey Liberty coin.
Oh,
And he wouldn't read them. I'm like,
yeah.
what the hell?
He just says that somebody sent some coin. Thank you.
No, right. So I'm like, he wouldn't read the shit. So I'm like, what the hell? I followed him over to his Twitch and I'm like, what's up? Am I invisible? And he's like, what are you talking about, Koolfrogg? And I kind of shilled myself out a couple times and he read it out and he's like, I'm sorry. He says, Liberty coin ain't worth the shit, so I ain't going to read it. And I'm like, well, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
damn.
My dollar isn't worth your fucking time.
Yeah, damn.
I went
bro.
and I seriously went and stopped paying him the $5. I'm like, screw you. I don't need your fucking server is basically the way I felt about it.
Well, he could come out and say, "Hey, man, don't send Liberty coin."
No, right. Exactly. He could have told us straight out, don't send the Liberty coin. I'm not going to read your shit.
Man,
Nick Rakita, more like Nick like Gator.
it's almost like he's a grifter.
He's amazing. I really, seriously, just to give you, while you're looking up your story that you want to share.
Oh, I already have it.
No, I seriously, I went from being super blue pilled, like on everything, to being half red pilled from my wife, and the other half of the red pill came from George Floyd and that stuff or whatever. And I stopped following media, and I went to YouTube to try finding better content.
Mm-hmm.
I found Ben Shapiro, and I'm like, he's a little hard to listen to. So I went back and I tried searching some more, and I found a guy from Minnesota, Nick Ricada.
Yeah.
And started listening to him about 2 years ago, and I seriously, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be where I am right now. He seriously helped a ton without him even knowing that he actually helped me. Fuck that guy. No, but he seriously just his attitude on things has totally changed the way I thought about things.
Yeah.
What really actually changed me after that
He's
was
going to put out a
actually
t-shirt
Joe
line,
Neerman.
FNR.
Because that's where I found Jim. Eventually, Good Logic, Joe Neerman, or whatever was on Nick Ricada. So I went to go watch him on there or whatever, or, watch Joe on his own stuff. And I'm like, if I'm giving $5 to anybody, I'll give it to Joe.
Yeah, there you go, man.
Because
he's so down to earth, man.
Right, exactly. That's like I want to be like him. I don't want, I mean, Nick Ricada's all right, but he's so, I don't know, he's so into
he's
himself.
good for the meme side of things, like I think he's a amazing entertainer and a really smart guy.
Right.
I don't know where I was going with that. I think I just
No,
I'll
I
just
did too many drugs in
compliment
my
him.
life to
And you
actually
joined
understand
the
everything
Seminole
that comes
Order
out of
in-
Nick
in-
Ricada.
It's some of the stuff is really interesting and
Super
thought-provoking
intelligent.
about the law.
particularly the cuckolding stuff. That's pretty amazing.
Well, now you listen to me.
Oh
When
my
it pops out
God.
just right.
So were you looking up that story for that?
This young man.
Oh, Canon Hinnant?
Yeah, you
I
can
was
talk
not.
about that.
I feel like if I leave this StreamYard again, I'm gonna
Okay.
boomer it somehow.
Oh, okay.
Well, God rest his soul. That's horrible. And
What's the
we
young
hope
man's
that
name
never
again?
happens to anyone.
Canon
Again.
Hinnant.
Canon Hinnant?
Yeah. It was an awful story. I guess he was apparently playing in this neighbor's yard, and the neighbor got pissed, came over, and shot him in the head.
Oh my God! I think I remember this story.
Well, isn't that interesting? ABC 11 has something come up as about 5 days ago.
As he said that, I'm pretty sure I remember a story like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Hold on a second.
I was wondering if you had went through it in a part that I missed or something. It was pretty big to me. It was just crazy.
So we can read through this real quick.
Oh
It
my
says,
God,
A
yes.
man accused
Oh my
of murdering a
God.
5-year-old Canon Hinnant in his front yard in 2020 has officially been indicted. Investigators say Darius Sussman, 25, shot and killed Hinnant
Oh, 2020.
in August 19th, 2020 in Wilson, North Carolina. The young boy was on his bike not far from his own front door when he was fatally shot. I just don't understand why he did it, a neighbor said at the time. How can you walk up to a little boy point blank and point a gun in his head and just shoot him? How could anyone do that? On December 22nd, a grand jury indicted Sussman in the charge of first-degree murder. Sussman's next court date is scheduled for January 24th. Eloni Tecamoni Maria Petit, 21, was also later charged with felony accessory after the fact.
Wow.
Let's see what this is.
Tonight, a local community coming together to grieve the loss of a little boy who eyewitnesses say was shot and killed at point blank range while riding his bike. Canon Hinnant was just days away from starting kindergarten, but instead his loved ones gathered this evening to say goodbye. Michael Lozano speaking with family members. He is live in Wilson with more. Michael.
Look
Hey,
at that
Keisha. Well,
virtue
this family
signal.
is heartbroken. They've all left
Yeah,
here for
neon.
the funeral home. They had the funeral service earlier this evening. We saw it in the family's faces. We heard it in their voices. They are devastated by what happened, and especially because their son was just riding his bike on a summer evening.
Cannon was a beautiful kid, and you see a smile on his face. That's what it was. And for this to happen, we shouldn't even be here.
A grandfather and his family coming to grips with the shocking loss of 5-year-old Canon Hinnant. At this evening's funeral service, more than 100 cars filled several parking lots. The Wilson community standing by the family during an unthinkable time.
It meant the world to me, just like all the other kids that's mine and I helped raise.
Lee Parker was Cannon's stepfather. He tells Eyewitness News he was shaken to his core when he heard that a neighbor allegedly shot Cannon while he was riding his bike outside of his home.
We received the call, man. I was riding down the road. I just blacked out. Couldn't even think for a few seconds. Took a minute to register.
Cannon's death garnering national attention. People all across the world hashtagging his name, also sending prayers and words of encouragement to the family.
People have done for us all around, from Australia, Ohio, Colorado. I mean, it don't stop.
Tonight,
That's
25-year-old
amazing.
Darius
I had
Sessoms
no
is in
idea.
jail on no bond, facing a first-degree murder charge. Cannon's grandfather angered that anyone would do this to a kid just being a kid.
That's evil. I never met this guy in my life, but that is one evil dude. To do that, he's where he should be.
A loving, free-spirited young boy who was set to start kindergarten this week. Now the family is left trying to fill a hole they say will be impossible to replace.
Try to get this.
I
it'll
couldn't
never be behind
imagine.
us. He's always be with us, but we're gonna get through it.
Wilson police still do not have a motive at this evening. The family says they are grateful for the
I don't believe
support
they
they
ever
are
found
seeing
one.
nationwide, worldwide, and right here
in the community of Wilson. They are saying that right now it's about just trying to move forward and heal. I'm live in Wilson, Michael Lozano.
And of course, this went to trial in January, right? Is that what that article said?
I believe so.
Yeah.
So that would have been January of 2021.
Okay, so I guess that's why. All right.
Right.
So
that's
it
why.
happened
That's
in
why it's still
2020.
in your brain or whatever.
Okay,
because
and it was January the 24th.
So it said that the young man passed on August 9th, 2020, at the age of 5. So I mean, obviously it's gonna pull itself into 2021 easily.
That makes sense. Didn't mean to derail.
I mean,
Sorry about that.
No, that's fine. The article that I pulled up or
No,
whatever
yeah,
that we
I
just
know,
listened to
that's-
came out 5 days ago. So
Oh, wow.
I mean, that's why I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, it's still fresh. Everybody's still talking about it. He was
I'm
indicted.
so glad that it got more attention than it was getting, because it was so crazy how nobody was talking about it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's sad.
that it is.
So I mean, it 5 days ago it happened in December, so we hit it up just in time.
Yeah.
You know, that was
There you
good.
go,
That was
so-
good call. Good call.
Yeah, that it was.
Nice.
So, moving on with the other things now.
Most certainly.
We have in the first week.
America sure says it's 5:30 in the goddamn morning. Move on.
Oh my gosh. It's not too bad. I'm wearing one of my America shirts. It's quite comfortable. I'm
Repping
looking
your
at-
merch. I like it.
Bill Gates is looking right at my screen. It gives it power.
Oh.
again. you
Unfortunately, Bill
go
Gates
to
is also looking at my screen with one eye.
buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg, and I'll buy a shirt from America Shirts to get back to him. Because that's just the way it is.
I'd like to see
It all comes
sometime
back to
after he's collected a great many shirts from you, just all of the shirts on him. And just
I actually thought
layered.
that eventually, once I
take
hit
one
so
off
many
after the other.
followers that I would or subscribers on YouTube, that I'd
Yep.
actually turn a camera on.
Oh, there you
So
go, man.
Before I actually
Beginning of this.
before I actually turn the camera on myself, I want to be able to actually have a handful of shirts from America Shirts and actually have them on camera.
Oh,
So
sick, dude.
There's things to work towards. So
Yeah.
be sure to actually like, subscribe, hit the bell, and share the shit out of this so that everybody sees what we do.
Yeah, I got it.
I know it's a 5 hour, we're going on 5 hours. I know that's kind of hard to click on and say,
Well,
I'm
hey,
going to go
don't
watch 5
don't yell
hours
at me
of
now. Don't
not
yell at
live.
me now.
Yo, hey, guys. You're putting the hours, though. You understand? Like, this is important stuff.
No, yeah, exactly. And that's why we're still here. And that's why we're doing it for nothing. We're doing it for something
For
eventually.
nothing.
Literally for the conversation.
No, exactly. Eventually something will come from everything that we've done. And this day
all
will be
scratched and
actually, you think about it in a
from the
year
seed.
from now, what we're going to be doing for a year in review. We'll go back and we'll watch everything that we've done. We'll say, okay, first we got to go through everything that we did from, a year ago. On January 1, 2022, we were still sitting here 5 hours later
Being
talking
bummed
about
fast,
the
get
stuff that
crazy,
happened
and
in
piss off.
2021. So, I mean,
Is that a prediction I hear?
oh, yeah, absolutely, man. I'm positive that we're going to actually make something happen. And I know it's
like
going to
Kenneth
be a
Copeland.
while.
Oh, prophesy.
But in the last 28 days, and I seriously can't complain if it's going to be a continuance. In the last 28 days, the channel's grown in 16 subscribers. It said 17, but for whatever reason tonight it went down to 16. I don't know if
Susan probably got mad and was just like,
right. Susan's like, "Fuck you,
whoops,
take one."
Take a hit for the team, Koolfrogg.
but I can't complain. And when you think about it, we've been here for 3 weeks. That's 15 days of work, and we've made 16 subscribers. I mean, I can't really complain.
So really, you're ahead.
No, right, exactly. I'm ahead right now. So if we actually continue with the growth, by the end of the year, I'll have the shirts that I want to be able to wear them on stream. I'll turn my camera on, and we'll all be happy.
Is that a threat?
Yes. I said, do it.
You damn right.
Do it. Buy me a coffee.com/Koolfrogg. KOOLFROGG. Easy way to find it. Just stick with Koolfrogg.
Where can they buy you some peanuts and Cracker Jacks?
At buymeacoffee.com.
Oh, interesting.
All you got to do is support me there. That's all. That's how that works.
Well, with that shill out of the way, let's finally finish this.
On the rest of December. It should be another half hour or so. Nothing much. Mm-hmm.
Is that the sun? Anyway,
what is it? The sand of time.
Oh God. Anyways, the first week of December, we have rising tensions between Ukraine and Russia. It is the highest amount of tension
and still
between
rising.
Ukraine and Russia since, I believe, 2014-ish, whenever Russia invaded Crimea and annexed it. So, and yes, as Koolfrogg says, it is still potentially rising. We have all kinds of lovely.
Not potentially, it is rising. You go watch KLW News or any other of those independent news sites that come from these people that were in the military at one point in time. They actually have lots of information that they'll actually give you.
Well, alrighty then.
No, it's amazing.
Yeah. So okay, well there you go. So it's
not that I'm
ongoing.
trying to shill somebody else's channel, but
So there you go, still ongoing. And there have been many a politician in DC, a bunch of globalist hacks and neocon freaks and all the rest that keep, talking about tactical nukes. And they're only tactical and they're small, and that's fine. We just want to throw a couple of those around.
Oh shit!
Make sure Putin knows his place. But hey.
Who was talking about that?
I believe Liz Cheney. Who is the other couple of neocon hacks in the Republican Party? There were a couple of them. I think Adam Kinzinger was talking about it, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. And of course, there were several people on the Democrat side that were talking about it, like Adam Schiff, and I think even Pelosi brought up a couple of the things, like like conflict with Russia, and we may need to do X, Y, or whatever, and oh my God, But yeah, the people that brought up specifically tactical nukes, I'm pretty sure Liz Cheney was one of the ones. Of course it's Liz Cheney. Who the hell else would bring up freaking tactical nukes but freaking Liz freaking Wyoming criminal hack father Cheney? I mean, what the hell? Anyway, so there's that. And of course, if you look at that channel that Koolfrogg was just talking about, there is full-blown NATO threatening action against Russia. So that's great.
Grimbar says you missed the funniest moment of the year. Bang.
Oh my God, the spy who loved.
How did you miss that?
I wasn't thinking about that. I had a million other different things that I was looking at that didn't even cross my mind. But yeah, there was a, oh my God, if anyone can pull up, maybe I can do it from the Tucker Carlson show from that.
While you're doing that.
Oh my God.
Does Liz Cheney think you can stealthily nuke someplace? Like, let me just
tactically.
Does she think that
tactical nukes, small ones,
stealth?
They're just itty bitty, tiny little, just a little bitty,
Fucking
little nukes. And just drop them
Does
everywhere.
I think she thinks tactical means stealth. I honestly do. So she thinks that. Oh my,
You'd think that her father would let her in on the, arms industry, but hey, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's some misogyny in the family there.
She needs to know and she don't.
Tucker Carlson made fun of Eric Swalwell like all get out. Oh my God. That was so hysterical. He had him constantly plastered on his show for like, I think 2 or 3 days at one point, where he was calling him like he was comparing it to a freaking like the James Bond movie, The Spy Who Loved Me. But it wasn't James Bond. It was, oh my gosh, what's the ripoff from James Bond? The guy that's like, a little scrawny and he's like, it was like supposed to be comedy thing. Like, oh freak, what the heck is that?
So, America's Church, before you go too far here,
But anyways, there's that.
Grimms Bar said a couple things. He actually
I
put
can't
a
find it right now.
YouTube channel up or video up on chat. I can't click on them because I'm the owner of the chat thing or whatever. Can you pull that up and see what he's actually trying to show us? Because he says 2 minutes and 51 seconds is a megala. Well, how dare you? I'm just asking you to do something, brother.
How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you?
Jimmy, you sound just like her.
How dare you?
251 is in Omega long. Oh, this is from Stephen Colbert.
I am her. I got a haircut and got a real job.
Okay, let me pull this up. There it comes. On the screen. Now.
5 hours, boys.
Oh, where did it go?
I love it. 5 hours. That's awesome.
Let's share. And there we go. And 250. I'll just put it 250. Okay, so I got it up.
Oh, I suppose I should add that, huh?
Oh boy.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. I want you to listen to me. I'm going to say this again. I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Today, I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth.
That's one small step for man, one giant for mankind. Oh, God, I'm trapped in the suit with it.
When we come back, I'll be in Wellington, New Zealand.
Wow. Remotely funny this guy was at one point, I guess. A little bit-ish with that. But yeah, there was also Eric Swalwell farting on national television when he went to an election.
Do you remember when Nadler shit himself?
Yes, I do.
I go back and watch that when I'm feeling sad.
Oh my God. Okay, here's the fart gate. Here's fart gate.
Oh no.
I'm listening to the president talk about this
For
U.S. military aid.
Freak.
Chris, so far, the evidence is uncontradicted that the president used taxpayer dollars to ask the Ukrainians to help him cheat an election. And the thing that I've heard from the last week was that he didn't even heard the call.
That is live. That is not edited. That is what it sounded like from the camera and the freaking boom mic above him. They didn't put it around his rear end. Like, no. That's above him. You know how these interview things work? You know, like there's a boom mic or whatever. Like, that's what was caught on the boom mic. Just so everyone is aware. Think about the people behind him. God, anyone that walks past, they're dead. No one better light a match and better have lit a match in that place. Yes, he is the dude that slept with Fang Fang, the spy who loved me, as he was called, as he was referred to as on Tucker Carlson's show. It's constantly compared to that, the spy who loved me, and they always showed that, and it was the freaking, my gosh, why can't I not remember the name of these movies? They're like a freaking stupid comedy ripoff of like James Bond films.
From Russia with Love.
Oh, anyway. Been a while since I watched those. I need to watch those again. They're funny. But yeah, so there was that as well. Moving on to December 29th through the 30th. After that, there's Colorado forest fires. Some of the biggest in Colorado history. Winds gusting like hurricane force winds, if I'm not mistaken, is what they said. And it freaking blew, I believe it's called the Marshall Fire, right? Marshall Fire? Is that what I...
Is that the dust thing?
No, this is in Colorado. This is a forest fire that it started. Okay. And it went into Boulder, I believe, or areas around Boulder. And it went through and it burned hundreds and hundreds of thousands of acres. And it eventually made its way around Denver. And it's actually, I think it's still burning.
Yeah, I was seeing some fire that was going on over there. Horrible fire that had caught. Jeez, when I saw it, I thought that there was like a targeted thing because so many things were on fire. Like there was a historical mining museum that had been burnt down, and they had been worried about town hall being burned down, and there was tons of businesses, big businesses being burnt to the ground, and a hotel they put up like 2 years ago. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, it was around a lot of areas where there was, I mean, again, it wasn't just simply in the forest. It moved right into the other areas.
I might actually have a couple of people coming in here in a minute.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, really?
Well, Kiever Dam has her own channel or whatever, and I just seen that she was live, and I'm like, oh, hey, you should come check us out if you're, not busy or whatever afterward. And she's like, well, I was getting tired, but I might come over. And this other guy's like, oh, cool, I can go follow you over there and actually talk to you and flirt with you there. Come on over, guys. Come give us your prediction. We're only 5 hours in. It's all right.
It's whatever.
If you don't know who Kiever Dam is she's a young lady that had been around for a while or whatever. She's actually from Wisconsin. So she's, Central Time Zone, and she's still
Damn. All right. Respect.
So I kind of threw that at her, see if she'll come over and join us. And
yeah, that'd be cool.
Throw her prediction out.
Maybe a white pill too.
No, right. That's exactly it. There you go. There she is.
Is she in the chat?
Yep, she's in chat right now.
Oh, okay. Well, hello.
Join us.
Hey, Kiever Dam. Hey, Cougar Knife. How you guys doing? Why don't you come up and hit that link? You can join us and hold the rest of this conversation with us.
Just tickle that silly little link.
A couple
there.
questions that we're asking our guests today is, what's your prediction for 2022? We're looking for white pills. We've all been black pilled by everybody else, so.
Well, give your honest opinion of what's gonna come.
But right, if you only have a black pill, that's fine. I ain't gonna change your mind.
But try and think of a white pill as
she
well.
says more lockdowns. LOL.
Yeah, try. Yeah, there you go. That's right.
Yeah, that was kind of my thing,
Right,
to
right.
2020. So until she decides to come on, if she does, I'm going to continue with the last story.
This is an open chat before he goes to that last whatever, and we all go away. You don't have to talk much. It's fine. We just ask you the question, see if you have a good answer. Other than see if you have a white pill answer.
Yeah, if not, we'll just kick you forever. No, I'm just kidding.
we accept everybody. We're it's just the
We
way
won't
it is.
judge you. We love everybody over here. Come and get your love.
Just a couple of
We don't kink shame.
Minnesotans in an American shirt.
We don't kink shame.
We have members of the Seminole Order around, so we don't. We
Let me
can't
tell you something,
kink shame.
brother. That pop.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
there she is. How's it going, Keep It Damn?
I'm all right. I'm tired.
Oh, we all are. It's okay. Now, you got a white pill for us?
I'm not sure. I hope. I don't know. That the social distancing shit stops at least.
Yeah, give
Oh,
us a
that'd be
prediction,
nice.
and then give us something hopeful that you think might.
That's basically
happen.
the question is that anybody comes in here on is do you have a prediction on 2022?
Excuse me.
And you
Well-
kind of gave one with more lockdowns, but we're looking for white pills as well to see if you have a positive thought to go along with the negative thoughts.
Okay. Hopefully that trial of that guy, that murderer from Florida, gets retried in court because some stupid jurors decided not to find him guilty because of his skin color, and that he is found guilty.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, that's
Deontay, what's his face?
Oh yeah.
I can't stand knowing that another young black man will be sent to jail for the rest of his life. Well, don't do the crime if you can't do the time.
Yeah, don't be
No,
racist
right,
and look
exactly.
at his skin color, okay? You gotta that's the big thing with these jurors. They're all singling out the race and letting that be such a deciding factor in it.
Mm-hmm.
So that being said, Cougar Knife actually said something. He says, I'm not sure with elections going into 2022 and the low approval ratings, I think that it may step back things to make people think Biden is doing well. Nobody thinks that Biden is doing well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it didn't
know
his
that.
approval. I
They
guess
know
his
that.
approval rating plummeted to like 30-something%.
Yeah, right, exactly. It was like
Right.
37% this morning or whatever, or yesterday morning when,
I mean, when the president of the United States is being trolled on Christmas,
Oh, that was
on Christmas
amazing.
Eve, in front of millions of people that might be watching or will watch in the future, as they did. I mean, things are shit. Pardon my
Let's go, Brandon.
I agree.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's go, Brandon. Exactly. Exactly. So I've actually been following Keever Dam for probably a good couple months or whatever since I ran into P-Dog Night, and she shows up on his stream on a regular basis. I clicked on her because I believe you're a mod for him, aren't you? Are you not?
No, I'm not. At least not yet. I
Oh.
need to wake up in time for his streams because I'm second shift and
Oh,
I stay up too late at night.
I hear it's going around.
Just trying to get any sleep period is really hard to do. So, I mean, like I
Yeah.
said, I'm from Minnesota. Jimmy's from Minnesota. America Shirts, he's from the East Coast. I feel bad for him because he's sitting at almost 6:00 in the morning. He's trying to finish up his stuff that he actually did research on for me or whatever. He did the year in review for me, and I've just been doing the shilling and trying to get people in here, trying to get subscriptions and likes and
I mean, the
shares.
sun looks nice in the morning. Yeah, whenever you watch it rise up over the horizon.
We picked up a couple subs today, and it wasn't so bad. So I mean, Did you have anything else that you'd like to share?
Me? Not really.
No, not really.
Right
did,
now.
Did you want to show your channel? You do have a
Sure.
channel. Obviously,
I
I
do.
found you.
Represent.
Yeah, go ahead, show your channel out real quick for me.
You mean post it in chat or just announce
No,
what it's about?
just
Yeah,
kind of
just,
announce
where
it
can people
out.
find
Let
you?
it- Where can we
For
find you?
posterity's sake.
It's Kiever Dam. If you
Pretend there's
you know.
100,000 people watching us.
Yeah, that'll make it easier.
Yeah.
It's Kiever Dam.
Yeah, and I
You got
I
a
stream
few followers, huh?
I stream occasionally. Yeah, I don't know when I'll do it again.
What kind of content do you cover?
I'll just
Looks like she
it's
has more
they're
subscribers than I do.
casual streams. But I have like done like I've posted videos of like the courthouse in Kenosha during and after the Rittenhouse trial.
Did you go up there?
Down there, yeah.
Yeah, she's from there.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, I was born and raised in Kenosha. I don't live there anymore though.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Is it a real small town?
It used to be, but now it's like at 100,000.
Okay. Typical
Yeah.
of a American city, I'd say.
Yeah, I grew up near where Huber and Grosskreutz were shot.
Wow.
Yeah.
How many? Was it just blocks away, or was it a bit farther
Yeah,
than that?
only 2 blocks away.
My goodness.
Yeah, and the hospital parking lot used to be an elementary school that I went to for most of my grade school years.
Whatever happened to
So-
that? How old was the building?
It was built in 1878 and it was demolished in 2000. Yeah, it was demolished in 2009.
That's a piece of your town's history.
Yeah.
What?
I think they tore it down because the hospital wanted the space for parking.
Nice. Real
Yeah.
nice.
So we can give
Yeah.
people remdesivir, and then, suffocate them. If, what? Allegedly.
But
Allegedly.
yeah, they built a replacement school several blocks away where a factory used to be.
Oh, great.
Yeah. But yeah, my mom used to work at the courthouse and she worked for the judge too. She clerked for him.
Oh, wow. I
Yeah,
bet
this
she's
was
got
back
some
in the
stories.
This was back in the 80s. Yeah, she did tell me a story. Yeah, like around at the time the judge yelled at Binger for, violating the Fifth Amendment thing. We were at brunch when this happened, so I didn't really get to watch it, but my cousin had it on his phone and he showed it to us and it's like, "Oh, wow. Yeah, give it to him, judge, But yeah, then she mentioned a time when she was clerking for him that a guy had to practically be carried out of the courtroom by his arms and legs.
Holy crap. Was he
Yeah.
like screaming and shaking and all this? Or did he
I'm
just go
sh-
boneless?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing the former.
Oh,
But yeah, she also said that he's known for giving out harsh sentences.
yeah, I heard that about him. It's like you want to be in there if you are innocent, but if you're guilty, you don't want him to have anything to do with your trial.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a question for you, being a Wisconsinite, real quick.
Okay.
Listening to Mark Richards, do you do you notice a accent there, like a thick accent, or does it just sound normal to you?
Apparently he does have an accent. I've heard Nick Rekieta, imitate or mock him several times now.
But Nick
the
Rekieta
whole
is not
Havoc
from
thing.
Minnesota. That's the thing. Nick Rekieta
Wreaking
is from
havoc in the city.
Havoc, Your Honor.
that havoc that happens around here is not a freaking accent. The only person that thinks it's an accent is Nick Rekieta because he's not from actual Minnesota. He's actually from Texas. So he hears the accent and he can mimic it. Us, we're like from here, so it's like, what are you talking about? That's normal talk.
See, that's how I
Yeah.
feel with Minnesotan accents. It's like indistinguishable sometimes.
Minnesotan.
But shush you.
I can borrow you a pencil.
Would you mind burning me a pencil, bud?
I mean, Minnesota's a little bit different though, because we believe that there's tabs that go on your plates, not tags.
Well, of course, you go over to the gas station, and you get yourself a twofer, and come back. Oh, jeez.
I'm twofers.
And if you need a drink, you just go to the bubbler.
Oh, the bubbler.
Or have a
As
glass
kids,
of
we
milk.
were the only ones that played Duck, Duck, Grey Duck.
I drank
Everybody
so
else
much
played
milk growing
something
up.
about a goose.
Good amount.
You freaking Midwesterners. Good God. Just kidding.
As you can see, American Shirts has an accent.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, to you, maybe.
So, American Shirts, did you want to try finishing your story? Would you say, yeah, there's one left?
Yes, there's one left, and it happened
Keep it damn. If you want to
today.
stick around, you can totally stick around. If you wanted to take off before you go, make sure that you subscribe and like and whatever. Let's do all those fun things for us. America Shirts actually has his own website. It's called americashirtsaretfirst.com.
That is
and he actually
americashirtsaretfirst.com.
sells the most base t-shirts on the planet.
That's what the website says.
Grimm's Bar asks that if you're still alive.
Yeah, we're still live,
Obviously,
bud. Right, we're showing. Yep, it's still live. Yep, still live.
Right, I'll
It's
stop
only
right
it's
now.
only been 5 hours and 20 minutes. We got one story to go.
Just the last one, and it happened just yesterday.
And right, the most recent news in the world, the most saddening news in the world.
Betty White's death.
Yep. Betty White.
Betty
That's
White
what's left.
passes away at the age of 99.
Yep. Just
Only 17 days away.
Yeah,
Yep.
17 days away from turning 100.
God.
The Reaper
Yeah,
finally
that's-
got her.
Yeah, that's sad. And it's kind of frustrating, too.
Right.
She was so
You think
close.
she's trying to tell us something? Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta go to bed, though, because I have a stream tomorrow, or today, rather, later.
Go
All
bump
right,
that
well.
subscribe button for me and
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
good night.
Yeah, I subscribed and I hit the bell.
Awesome. Thank you so much. You're the
Hey,
best.
great to meet
You're
you. Happy
welcome.
New Year's.
Nice to meet you.
I'll see you around.
Thanks, you
I think
too.
I see you on a regular and P Dog's stuff.
Yeah,
for
I've seen
sure.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
All right, see ya.
Yep. Good night.
Bye
Good
now.
night.
I mean, she
Back
was
up to
just
17, boys.
yeah. Betty White.
What the hell?
was-
Put 2022.
God.
Nope.
Then you said no. She doped the hell out. Night wave. Again, good night. Happy
Good
New
night.
Year, James
Good
Bond.
night.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll see you in 5 minutes.
You sure you don't want to come live?
Yeah, he's gonna pop in. He's gonna, hey guys, I just wanted to stop in and say, and we're all gonna just shout, "Go the fuck to bed."
Maybe.
Oh God. So, but I mean, Betty White was such. I mean, she's just so freaking full of life. I mean, every freaking day, she's like constantly. I mean, she's constantly doing something. She's constantly. I mean, every freaking time, like until, like, freaking probably last month, she was probably doing advertisements for something, or like animal, something like animal rights or something like that, or like not to torture animals, don't put them in the kill houses, the kill what do they call this, the kill mills, I don't know.
Slaughterhouses.
Well, no, I mean like animals, like pets and like dogs, and where they take them and they put the kill pounds, they take them to the pound,
Jeez.
and I mean, she was full
Damn,
against
were you
all that
trying to
stuff.
get my channel taken away?
Don't you talk about puppy kill pounds? That's horrible.
But she's like, I mean, she was all after that stuff. She was like, she
Graham,
hated
I
all
knew
of that
it.
stuff.
Monday.
Oh God.
I'll see you in hell. Okay, huh?
I gotta when we're done here, I gotta go actually put my ham in the oven so that when my family shows up at 1 o'clock or whatever in the afternoon, it's actually done.
Oh my God, I forgot you said you had that. Crap.
God, you have a
I'm not
family.
concerned.
But anyways, but I mean, she was an inspiration to a ton of people. She's, in my opinion, I hope that she is an inspiration to all kinds of old people in this country who are told by the system constantly that they're useless eaters, they're a waste of time, they're nothing, they're worthless, go in a nursing home and just wait to die. Because when you turn 60, you're a piece of crap. You're useless. You retire, you're just useless to society. You constantly like, oh my God, I gotta have someone help me cross the street or whatever. This woman was kicking and was feisty and was doing everything clear up to the age of 99. I can guarantee you that. I mean, she wouldn't let anybody put her down. She wouldn't let anybody tell her what to do. I mean, my God, she was acting until she's like, again, till probably, like I said, probably until this very year, she was probably still acting, still doing stuff. And she didn't let people tell her, like, oh, well, sorry, you're too old and you're not pretty enough to be in Hollywood. She's like, screw you. She just, she just kept going, and it rewarded her. It paid off in the end. And everybody loved her. Everybody loved her that watched her. Although she didn't really get along too well with too many people in Hollywood. And I've heard stories of people say that she,
Good.
she would rather hang out with animals than people, because she's just like one of those, she just doesn't like people. It's like, well, that's not entirely true. She loves people, but she doesn't like you. That's kind of like, I mean,
Yes, she hates you Hollywood assholes.
So
She
that's
hopes
kind of
you
my
all
perspective.
Die in a fire.
She served in the Marines, actually. She served in a women's branch of the Marines in World War II. And let me pull up what exactly it was that
she did everything. This lady was nuts.
legit. This woman is jumped out of freaking planes. She's done everything. She never let a
the
damn
woman
thing
that
get in
she
her way.
played in Golden Girls, that is not the woman that she was. She nailed that Minnesota.
I mean, she's smart.
St.
She
Olaf
was witty.
to
She was
a
on point.
T. She did her work. She knew what was up.
Wow.
I miss
mad
that. I miss
respect.
her already. I love that
really
lady.
I really get Grambo vibes off her.
Yeah, like legit.
Like from the stuff you're saying,
She's the OG Grambo.
See, I had the feeling that she was more akin to Lucille Ball.
Sure. Yeah, I mean,
Lucille.
If not better,
She was great.
because she just seriously, she did everything. She went everywhere. She did whatever she could to help anybody and everybody at all points in time.
She won 8 Emmy Awards, 3 American Comedy Awards, 3 Screen Actors Guild Awards, and a Grammy.
Yeah, that's just amazing.
I mean, she just did everything, and it was like nobody, and that's the thing I want. So like people get older, it's like, look at this woman. My God, I mean, she does everything. She doesn't. Oh, well, you're old or you whatever. Like you can't do anything. Like we're just gonna shove you in a nursing home someplace and like shut up, whatever. It's like no. Like we need older people in our society. We don't need to lock you away in someplace. We need these kinds of people that are tough as freaking steel. We need these people. We need common sense. We need this type of stuff back in our country. We need this stuff. We need the older people to teach the younger generations how to act, what to do.
I couldn't agree more.
And this again, you want to talk about, like freaking, like, oh, it's, everything's so sexist, back in the 40s or whatever. It's like, my God, like this woman did everything. Like she's everywhere. She did everything. She's the freaking Marines. And she didn't like fight in the Marines. She did other things, because the men went off to fight, but the women did their things. And she did, what is it that they said that she did? I think it was like on a Air Force. No, not an Air Force base. Where was she at? American Women's Voluntary Service is what it was called. Volunteer group amassed more than 300,000 members and provided a variety of services. They sold war bonds, delivered messages. They drove ambulances, trucks, cycle corps, dog sleds.
What?
And they worked in navigation, aerial photography, aircraft spotting, and fire safety. So, wow.
Yeah, amazing.
So, I mean,
What a
this woman
woman.
did not let anyone push her around.
What
And so,
a fucking
for
woman. And
anyone
she
that
didn't
would be
need
listening,
any organization to tell her what to say or what to do.
Right.
no, my God,
She did it
she
on
was
her
she
own
was so
dime.
much of a personality. Like, I mean, my God, by the time we get into this woke, bullcrap and everything else, I mean, she's already made a name for herself. Like, she's such a personality. No one's going to tell her what to do. I mean, because she's so beloved. It's like, you're going to go against Betty White? Really? Like, what kind of a
Like,
monster are you?
everybody in the
Like,
world knows
I
who
mean,
Betty White was.
I know. Everyone. She is one of the
Everyone.
most iconic Americans in American history. She has had a 91-year career in doing just all kinds of stuff. Everything.
It's amazing.
91 years she's been doing just like everything.
It makes me angry that I didn't grab the magazine that was in the store today, where it said that she's getting ready to turn 100. Because
Oh, man.
most likely they're gonna pull that magazine now.
Yep. No
of what
chance
happened.
it's gonna be there next time.
like,
Somebody's gonna
dang.
grab that. They're gonna say, "Wow, this is gonna be worth some money."
And and the other thing too is that she wasn't unhealthy. From all that I could see, she was not an unhealthy person. She was not overweight. She wasn't fat. She wasn't like, oh, I'm so old, I'm so ugly, I'm whatever. Like, no, like, she didn't, she did her
No, she
thing.
held
She
held
decided,
herself up,
I'm
and
going to do
she's
this, and
just
she
the
did it.
best.
And in another several days, at January 17th, she would have been freaking 100 years old. 100 freaking years old in just a couple of days.
And I don't see anybody
mean,
ever coming close to matching up what she actually done in her.
I mean, again, especially a
even
woman
part of
in
her
her
life.
time and everything that she was involved in. I mean, she did all kinds of stuff, and she didn't let people push her around.
Wow.
And, it's like, I mean, everybody, whenever, it's like you get older or whatever, I mean, you even hear like Nick Ricada talking like, oh God, I'm 40, I'm, whatever. It's like, what the hell? Look at this woman. My God. Like, this is, I mean, she's not fat. She's not ugly as sin. She's not, look at her face. Like, she still looks the same. She looks like herself. She doesn't look like some weird, creepy monster like Prince Philip. Like,
right?
Gosh.
and they were both the same age. And compare the two: a heart of gold and someone who wants to reincarnate as a virus and kill the world's population. I mean, and she is just, she looks the same. She looks like the same woman, and she kept her health up. She kept herself together. And so many older people, they're just like, oh, well, I'm old. Who cares? I'm just going to eat Twinkies and die. It's like, I'm just going to drink myself to death, or I'm just going to like, whatever. I'm useless to society. That's bullshit.
What's
It's
wrong with Cougar? He says,
bullshit.
I could live post 100. I just don't feel like it. You don't feel like I've been on here for 5.5 hours with America shirts. Jimmy YouTube here has become a subscriber today. He joined us and he left to go back to a party, and then came back when he was done and said, hey, I want to hang out some more. I mean, there's nothing
tell you
wrong
a
with
funny story
coming
about
in
that?
here and just what you got a channel you want to show. You don't have to come in if you don't want to. If you have a channel you want to show, you have something else you want to say, where you can be followed, anything that you want to put out there, whatever. We'll totally read it out however you want.
Yeah, please.
We'll
chime
even
into the
put a spin
conversation.
on it if you want.
I'm sure people would love to hear all this.
Right. I mean, people want to know what's going on in the world. If anything, go down below and hit that subscription button for me. Hit the like button, hit the bell, share it out. If you don't want to, you have to. There's no not wanting to do something. You just do it because it's YouTube, and we all follow each other and we all have fun with each other. Let me know if there's anything else you want to say. We'll totally read it up before we go away.
Can I tell you a funny story about that party quick?
Yeah, go ahead, bud.
Yeah.
One of the people from the party ended up leaving and going to another party where he actually started drinking, and I had to go pick him up. So Ubered over there and found him by him blinking his tail lights. And if I hadn't, he probably would have slept in that car, drunk and cold.
Oh, bird! It's too cold out there to do that, man.
Yeah, yeah. So I had to leave.
My
the
thing's
party.
saying we're at -1, and I'm south of the cities. I couldn't imagine being up there.
Yeah,
It has
I
to
know.
be colder.
It was pretty
bird.
bad. So I had to get the hell over there as fast as I could.
Damn, I'm glad you did that.
So now I'm just vibing at home, and he's chilling.
I mean, I'm not going to bed anytime soon. I'll probably go sit down in the chair and doze off for maybe an hour or two. I'll be back up and cooking food and whatever else, getting ready for my family to come up here to celebrate Christmas.
My gosh. Well, hey, you enjoy the sleep that you can get, my guy.
I seriously don't. I don't sleep. I sleep between 2 to 4 hours on a regular basis.
But then you get naps in between during the day, don't you?
And that's pretty much what it is. I get 2 hours, get a good 4 hours sleep in the morning, whatever, get a 2-hour nap in the afternoon.
There you go. Are you keeping yourself moving every day?
Oh, I don't have a choice. I got a 2-year-old boy that I chase around.
Oh, gosh. Oh, geez. Sarah, I do not envy you.
Cougars, I'm 43 years old doing this. So,
My goodness. Well, hey,
Yeah.
that's amazing.
Cougar says, I gave a sub, but I'm playing a game right now. So I'm not being that active. That's fine.
Hey,
Do you have a black pill or a white pill you want to throw at us real quick that we can actually throw? Or you threw a black pill at us. You want to throw a white pill at us? And throw us where we can actually follow you. We'll totally follow you, man. Or I will anyway. I'm that way.
I absolutely will. As long as it's not Twitch. I don't have a subscription.
You ain't got no Twitch subscription?
No, brother.
America Shirts, how you feeling, bud? You're going on 6:30 in the morning. You all right?
Oh, I'm doing
You just
fine.
woke him up.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
You don't have to upload anything. Where do you play games? If you go on Twitch and you play games or whatever, we'll follow you there. Or otherwise, we'll just go find Cougar Knife and you're gonna have a couple followers or whatever, because
Yeah, there
that's
you
just
go.
the way we are. How do you want it done?
Like a DM. How do you want to do this?
How do you want to do it?
Like a freaking drug deal over here. Like, selling coke. Okay.
You want it straight? You want it by the side?
You want it straight or you want it Jack Murphy?
However you want it, we're still gonna give it to you.
I'll take the hetero-flexible option, brother.
Oh, God.
You let us know. It's coming. It's coming
See-
either way.
I'll bet Cougar Knife is doing what I do right now. I like to sit in on streams. Like, this is what I did with the Nick Rekieta thing. I would sit in on the streams and I would just sit there and play video games in the background.
No, that's what I do when I'm not actually whatever. I have a Twitch channel or whatever that it's under the same name of Koolfrogg,
Oh,
as
okay.
well as almost anything else that you can find. Like I said, follow the link tree. You'd be surprised what I actually have out there. I got
Chatterbait.
I got written text out on Locals. I got plenty of gameplay out on Twitch. I mean, I've really gained more momentum in the last 3 weeks since I met America Shirts, because I'm like, dude, you need some help getting your website going. You come in here, help me.
for
I'll
sure.
help you, and I'll help you. Help me. Help you. It's basically how it comes down or whatever. So it's like, You know, we just
Yeah,
like
I'd
to
love
help
to see
people or
that
whatever.
business
And
thrive.
I'm
and I'd
the
love to see a bunch
Minnesota guy, you know. So when it comes down to it, you know, it's I'm not going to ask you once. I'm going to ask you 3 times before you actually get a no. Cougar Knife. I don't see a channel for you for some reason. What in the world? How do you got a channel? How do you have a name on YouTube but you ain't got a channel?
Blocked,
Don't make sense.
motherfucker.
I don't see you.
You got.
Dang it.
The
That's gonna
Canadians
upset
got 'em.
me. I'm gonna write down your name on this piece of paper here, and I'm gonna do what I can to find you.
I looked up one time, and Runkle of the Bailey was gone from the stream. Like he was still his chat window or whatever, his video window was still there, and his chair was empty. And Nick Ricada looks up and says, "The Canadians got him," and it killed me. It killed me, and I wanted there to be so many memes about that, but nothing. Totally radio silent.
He's on Twitter, he says. So what, just Cougar Knife at Cougar Knife? You got a different at? I don't know why I do that. That didn't work. I'm on Twitter, but at Cougar Knife didn't work. Cougar Knife or Cougar Knifed?
Did you try knifed
With a
cougar?
D. Did you try knife and cougar? There he is. Cougar Knife. His at is Cougar Knifed. It says he's got 17 followers. So guess what? Now you got 18 followers. Don't be
About to
surprised
have
you get a couple more.
19 motherfuckers.
Woo, woo, lit that shit up. Is there anything else Cougar Knife wants to say? You want to white pill us? You got anything positive to say so that we can actually, you know, end
Something
on a
good that
positive
might
note?
happen next year.
Right. Something that you think 2022 will actually do good for us? Not trying to put you on the line or anything.
No,
but, you
no,
know.
you ain't on the spot, man. Don't even answer if you don't feel
You're
like it.
on the
We're
spot.
crazy. We're crazy.
Otherwise, let's go and we'll share this page out real quick here.
But all I have to say about, you know, what I was talking about before you do that with
No,
like
go
Betty
ahead.
White, I mean, you know, like I said, I mean, everybody, you know, like I said, everybody just throws down a lot of old people. And, you know, it's like when you get older, you don't have to be some old, fat, disgusting slob that declines in health super quickly.
What
And
the
oh my
fuck you trying to tell
God,
me?
it's like, you don't have to do that. You can be healthy.
I should lay off the sugar and the whiskey.
I mean, I didn't say I didn't
doors
say
more
anything.
horse.
Hey,
Cougar
how
Knife
how
says
did you spell cougar knife?
it's COUGARKNIFED.
Oh, D.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the easiest way to find him. That's Cougar Knife. That's his at. So Cougar Knife says bang horse. That's the white pill.
Bang horse.
Bang horse. 4 doors more horse.
This message brought to you by the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Oh my God.
Again, Susan, we're not trying to be, you know, whatever.
No,
we're
I
not
am
doctors or
Mormon,
lawyers or anything like that.
Oh yeah, that.
We're just having fun. We're gonna wait out this clock so it hits 6 hours.
Let's do it.
That's Lord.
Lord. I think America sure says that'd be 7 o'clock in the morning
Sure,
for me.
I
What
didn't
the
sign
fuck
up for
you
this.
talking about, man?
Freaking Midwestern.
He said he understood that he wasn't going to bed anytime soon. So
this is true.
But you see
I'm
this
gonna pull it
America
up in
shirts,
court
this
transcript.
America shirts ourfirst.com. He actually selling the most basic shirts on the planet or whatever. So he's got some cool shirts in here.
Or whatever.
Or whatever. He's got some good stuff, from St. Kyle all the way to Gil Bates.
Pure blood.
Allegedly.
And he's put his name out there several times. You can see he's got my logo on there. He's got Friday Night Tights on there. He's got Razor Fist on there. He's got Good Logic. He's got the Salty Cracker. He's got Sidney Watson and Elijah Schaefer's You Are Here. He's got D-Day Cobra. He's got everybody. He's been chilling himself out trying to sell T-shirts. If you like the T-shirts, you can actually put in Koolfrogg as the whatever. You can actually get 15%
discount
off
code.
A promo
discount
code.
A blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
Don't peter out now. We're almost at the finish line.
Blah blah blah.
You're gonna take me to the moment that I have to actually go put that ham in the oven. That's what's gonna work.
Oh gosh. Hey, if you gotta get some sleep, my guy, please do.
No,
that.
I'm like I said, I slept a couple hours before we went live, so I'm good.
I got a wink. It's all right.
I just been drinking whiskey. That's all I've been doing. Anyway, if you want to follow me, you can follow me at the Linktree /Koolfrogg. That's KOOLFROGG. If you
Follow
want to
the shit
help
out of
me
that frog. He's
instantly,
really cool.
you need to help me instantly because I'm freaking broke. You go to buymeacoffee.com /Koolfrogg. Again, KOOLFROGG. The moment that you help me, you actually help America Shirts, because the second that I get enough money to buy a shirt, I'm buying a couple.
And you
I'm
also
gonna use,
help
I'm going
yourself.
to use my own promo code.
You also help yourself because you are having
Help
the
me,
admiration
help
and
you,
respect
help
of a
me.
damn cool frog.
Again, that's cool. So
Who did
That's
that?
so awesome.
That was brilliant.
So that's the discount code, and that's where you find him.
That was a brilliant little bit of YouTubing right there.
We've been working on that for about 3 weeks to get that about right. So
Oh gosh.
What do you mean about right? It's perfect every time.
Well, I gotta say, you guys make one hell of a team, and man, I really hope that your business takes off. I really would love to see a lot more people.
We're
work out.
trying. Like I said, we've only been doing this for about 3 weeks. We're excited to actually do it. The sad thing is we're limited to how much time that StreamYards actually allows us to actually stream.
Well, I've had my shirt store up
'Cause it only-
since like I think how long have I had this thing up? I've been advertising on different people on their platforms and stuff. I advertised on Joe.
No. Hold up a minute. It says that there's 2 people watching, so there's more than just Cougar Knife that's watching. Somebody else is watching. Who's
Yeah,
ever
see-
watching? Go ahead and put your put a statement down about say something. You don't have to say much. You just say something. The second
Say
you
me-
say something, we're gonna read it out, and we're gonna actually we'll allow you on the show. You can shell out whatever you'd like. Oh, America Shirts, what the heck are you doing, bud? He says this is me.
Oops, it's me. Damn it!
God dang it!
Surprise!
I was kind of hoping that it was somebody else. But yeah, before you, oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Cougar. That's the best. Boys, we're up to 18 subscribers.
Yo, that's what's up.
That is what's up. This is
But I've
the
had my
best
shirt
day
store
that I've
up.
actually had on the internet. This is best.
That's awesome.
I've seriously, seriously, it was 15 when we come in here, and we're at 18. So
Yo, that's
you know,
something, man.
gaining
That
3
really is.
subs, I'm happy with that. I'm happy
happy,
with that. Gaining 3 subs in one day.
Growth is
8
growth.
Right? Growth is growth, no matter what.
Yeah,
I
there it
mean,
is.
when you do the math on that, I'm sure that's a decent little percentage.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, if you want to follow me anywhere else, you know, like I said, you hit up that link tree, you'd be surprised what you actually find. There's a lot of different places that you can actually support me if you don't like the buy me a coffee or
lot.
whatever. There's YouTubes, there's locals, there's Twitch, there's almost everything. I've seriously picked
And
up.
when he says tree, he means redwood.
I wouldn't. I made sure that I had the tree.
Yo,
talking
what kind of video
atmospheric
games do you play
levels.
on Twitch?
So the last, let's see, what was I playing last? I was playing Civilization 6 off of the Switch. I have
Whoa.
all the updates, all the downloads, or whatever, all the downloadable content for it.
Okay.
I've been playing golf, Mario Golf. I've been
Oh,
playing.
how is that? I haven't gotten to
It's
play that
fun.
one.
They just did a big, huge update on it. They added like 3 or 4 more courses. They added a couple more characters.
Whoa, that's really cool.
It's seriously cool. I really enjoy the game. You can actually play online with other people if you actually find people that actually like join and play.
Okay.
Let's see, Mario Kart. There's a couple other games on there. I do have computer games, but I'm having issue with my second monitor because I believe it's the HDMI splitter that I have in there is just not powerful enough. It's either that or it's the computer that's not allowing it to actually be powerful enough to actually go through.
Well, we should play Mario Kart or something. That'd be really fun.
Yeah, absolutely, brother. I'll totally do that with you. Any point in time you want to do that.
Mario.
It's me, Mario.
I'm a Waluigi character usually. I like the Waluigi.
I go with my boy Luigi.
Waluigi.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I seriously I really like their games that they put out for Mario. It's just amazing how far it's come since the beginning of time.
Oh man.
Like I said,
still,
I'm 43 years
Mario
old,
Party
so I
games-
grew up on an Atari.
Oh yeah. What kind of an Atari?
The original Activision bullshit.
Oh damn.
Yeah, this nothing you know that I haven't played really. Seriously, I've played.
It was
everything.
the Atari. It
My
wasn't the,
parents, my parents had the original Atari sitting there, where they actually you played like Pong or whatever.
Oh,
you played,
okay.
Right. You play the games that you played when you actually think about going back to 8-bit, it was ridiculous. You know,
dude.
Pitfall, Contra, whatever. All those games freaking rocked.
Have you
things
played,
things grew and things changed as things went on and different platforms went. I'd played every SimCity game that's available. I've played every Civilization game that's available.
You played Sim 2000?
What's that?
Have you played Sim 2000?
Yes.
That's my
It
favorite
was-
one.
Right. It was probably the
SimCity
best
2000.
game they ever did. Their issue is when they went to the next version, is they fucked up. And they should have made it more like City Skylines.
What was so good about City Skylines?
You could actually make an actual city and you could actually separate the city from its, make like a countryside type thing or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's I have City Skylines on the PC, I have it on the Xbox, and I have it on the Switch. So it's like I have several versions of that game. It's amazing, the fun part, but yet maybe not, because they should just go and they should make a City Skylines 2 and do stuff that way. But they're actually putting another package out, a downloadable content on, I want to say it's the 27th of January, where they're actually expanding airport. It's amazing what they're actually going to do with it.
Huh.
So, I mean, I love that game. That game's one of the best games out there. I have almost every Lego game that you can maybe possibly think of. And there's a couple that I don't have, but I have most of the Lego games on the Xbox. I have a capture card, so I can actually go and play the games, like it's on a camera.
Oh,
So like
whoa.
if we're sitting right here, whatever, I could go power it up, and I could make sure that my camera was set to my capture card, and I could play it right on stream right now.
Just don't
No
switch
way.
everything off.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. I
Yo,
made
that's
sure that I
really
did some
cool.
work this past summer, and I used the money that the government gave me to create, give myself the stuff that I needed to create channels and whatnot.
I spent a lot of that on celebratory herbs.
I did as well, but I spent more of it on the computer stuff, so that way I could buy more of the celebratory herbs. The problem is I've run out of money to actually buy the celebratory herbs. So
Laser lettuce, if you will.
right. So now I'm sitting here with
well,
like
I
no
thought it was-
money,
I
and
thought
I
it
got
was
this.
like
I got the
devil's lettuce, but
system.
yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, 18 subscribers. The sad thing is YouTube requires 1,000
Yeah, to
subscribers.
stream.
Yeah, 1,000 subscribers and like 4,000 watch hours to actually get
So that means that
monetized on
you,
YouTube.
Jimmy, have to create 1,000 different accounts for us. It's just a small favor.
No,
It's a small
don't do it. Don't do it. It doesn't really work out that way. I have like 4 other channels. Excuse me. I have like 4 other channels underneath my Koolfrogg channel, and each one of those channels, when I go and subscribe to myself or whatever, it doesn't count it.
I got it. I'll just write an algorithm for alternating key. What the hell is it? What the hell do they call it?
Cougar Knife says, I
Dogecoin.
used the government money to invest in Dogecoin and doubled my money. Then took
Hey,
that and put it in
we have an
AMC and
8
doubled it.
in the chat.
Good
Yo,
job,
awesome.
bud. Good
Way to
job.
go. Yeah, smart.
We
So,
went over that.
again,
Then spend it on the devil's lettuce.
buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg.
This guy's like, hey, I have money.
He's like, I'm dying here. Come on, you gotta give me.
I
this
just
here."
wanted a little bit of lettuce.
I just
I don't
want
really
coffee.
care about anything else. The money ain't gonna do shit.
Can I get a coffee?
I just buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg. That's KOOLFROGG. Help me buy some lettuce, man. What's this America shirts? What you got going on?
What? What do I have?
Oh, that's hilarious. I love it.
So how much
Save
does
the
a capture
frogs, you
card
know?
usually run you?
What's that?
How much would a capture card usually
I said,
run
save the frogs.
The
No,
the
just kidding.
seriously, the capture card that I grabbed I want to say mine was 50 or 60 bucks, something like that. It wasn't
Okay.
like extraordinary money or whatever.
you? Right.
But when you think about it and you start buying, computers and monitors and switches and like actual like HD switches and stream decks and all this other stuff, microphones, headsets, cameras, lights, and not using like the cameras and the lights because you're like, I don't really want to go and put my face out there quite yet, whatever.
Hey, just look at
so-
Hogla. Come on, look at Hogla.
No, yeah, right.
for
Exactly.
fun.
When you think about it, you're like, damn, these guys ain't even doing whatever, and they actually have so many subscribers because it's who you know. It is. It's like if I had the money to actually, I might actually split that up and not just use it on an herb. I might actually go and spend some money with like Nick Ricada or whatever and try picking up 100,000 subs.
There you go.
Show myself out several times or whatever just to see if I could get some extra followers out of it. As you see, it actually worked tonight.
A lot of people have gotten through to him in doing that.
Right. As you
He's
see, it
very
actually worked
receptive
by
to it.
not actually spending the money. And I actually just went and, just clicked and put out, my name or whatever a couple times on several different channels. I found you, Jimmy. I
Yeah, in the
found,
Discord.
right. I found you. Whatever. All I did is I just I put my name out. Where did you say you came from? What's his name?
I'm sorry,
You s-
what? It cut out a little bit.
No, you found me because I went and I put my name out there.
Oh, the Discord.
I thought no, it was somebody's particular channel that I was. Who are you watching?
Joe. Joe had told me to come to you for the Discord channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think no, it was the other guy.
You were watching somebody.
Hold up, my phone is
God,
cutting
I
out.
can't. I'm so.
Oh, fuck.
My brain's like past fried because I've been drinking all night as well.
Oh
I just,
God, you have no
I just
idea.
finished my last
Just
glass.
listen to this lady.
We're getting our.
Turn up your volume.
We're sending stuff over to the Senate. Well, most of the product that we've done is. Except now we may have added in the last day or so.
Up the volume.
Some of what we added is Senate to the
God,
bill.
what the heck is it?
Hearing. Bernie doesn't like hearing. Excuse me.
I went
Bernie
to
loves
it.
hearing.
There's quite a few
Manchin
channels.
doesn't want hearing in the bill and all that stuff. So some is Senate oriented.
Oh my
and then we
gosh,
had
she
the
sloshed.
family medical leave. We figured if they're putting things in, then
Yeah.
we can put something in.
What the
Even if
hell?
Manchin doesn't like it. So so we are getting
These
some.
two on this side just make me laugh so hard.
Biden and her
and
sitting in
privilege.
peapod.
I think most of we're getting privilege.
It's not even
privilege
Nancy that
is
makes me
privilege
laugh.
to a
It's the
bill.
other two.
Bird about, no,
Wait. You're missing. Hold up.
so we are getting some bird and privilege. I think most of we're getting privilege scrub because privilege scrub is privilege to a bill. Bird about, no, it's important is you have to take it out, but privilege violation can take you out. So we're again getting that as we go along as well. But when we pass a bill, then they will see it in its aggregate and make some.
Any concerns that any of this is quote messaging because that they have to
Oh my
take
God, I'm
some of those
horrified.
things out regardless, no matter what you send over? You
Gives
said you
more
weren't
vodka.
gonna send
Water's not
a
gonna help,
messaging bill.
No, we're not saying messaging bill, but we want to be sure that what we send
She
is
makes
not
me feel like I
birdable
haven't
or
drank enough.
bird bath or privilege scrub. Those are two things.
What?
Exercises.
What the hell even is that?
Bathing
is that?
exercises we're engaged in. And we're getting good response. There's no bad answer.
Oh,
It
Jimmy,
is
didn't
what
you
it
say you
is.
came from
There's a
Razor
certain
Fist?
What is that?
Razor fist. No, that doesn't sound familiar.
Oh, it was somebody else. Most of that was in here at a point.
Oh God.
Okay.
This just never gets old.
But either way, however it worked out, however it turned out, it's awesome. We met people that are just great to talk to.
By the way,
Yeah,
that was a
man,
minute and 50
I
seconds
came
of
on
Nancy
for the
Pelosi.
conversation and stuck around for the boys.
I love it. That's awesome. See, that's how I am with everybody. Whatever, I'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go because you sub to me. I'm gonna go sub to you." It's like, could you imagine Nick Rickitta going and subbing to everybody that subbed to him?
Oh, dude, it'd be amazing.
Right? It'd be great. It'd be awesome. But does he do it?
Oh, hell no. No way.
No, because he thinks about himself. And that's what turned me away from him.
I got you.
And that's where Joe Neerman, good logic, actually, he thinks about everybody. He treats everybody like an equal.
I think a big thing with Nick is too, like he is hella busy, but he gets a lot of money just thrown at him, and I feel like he should be a little bit more appreciative of that.
right? He just doesn't appreciate any of it. He's so self-centered. It's amazing. Good logic. He's got that heart. He wants everybody to grow.
He's a New
Seriously,
Yorker through and through.
yeah, seriously, I hadn't missed a single episode from the guy. I'd watched the guy for, over a year now. Right? And
Wow.
I've been part of his server for 3 weeks. He's made me a mod. He's actually allowed me to show my channel out on his server. He's allowed for, just that alone brought me a couple subs or whatever. I met America Shirts through it.
That's awesome, dude.
Which gave me if America Shirts doesn't remember the first episode that we actually did together, I looked at him and I said, so I said, so here's the thing is now that you're here, I won't delete my stuff. I created like 5 or 6 different times, tried creating channel, keeping the channel going or whatever, doing different things, and deleted my stuff because I just didn't like how it went. But now that there's somebody else involved, I can't delete it because it's not just me, it's you. So it's like I can't go and delete you. It's not right. I can't do that. So now my stuff has to stay. And that's what's happened is
I really feel that.
We've actually grown because of that. So it's like not to take away from America Shirts or whatever, but it's basically if you look at the thumbnail that come up, it's got my logo, it's got his logo on it, because I'm like, it's not just my show, it's our show.
It's our show. It's not my pillow, it's our pillow.
It's our pillow. We sleep on the same pillow.
Our pillow.
Have you ever heard of a more gayer thing in the world?
What are you trying to show here, man?
Excuse you, that is the most giga chat thing I've ever heard.
And the thing is like tonight I was like, we were just gonna do the year in review between the two of us. That's all we were gonna do. But then I'm like, no,
This is a part of the
I
year,
watched
actually.
P Dog Night this morning at like 10 o'clock, and I'm like, he did an open mic again or whatever, and I jumped on his channel and talked to him for a few minutes, showed the channel, and I'm like, that's what I need to do. I need to do an open mic and allow people to come in here and talk to us so that they can actually see
it's
that
really
they
encouraging.
actually matter as well as we do, because we're so small. We can all grow together. Out of the bunch of us that are actually, Grimm's Bar's probably got the bigger following right now. But that was the thought, was to get Grimm's Bar in here and get him talking with us. And I'm like, if there's anybody else that comes along and actually wants to stick around, they can stick around as long as they want. I don't really care. It's not going to hurt me, and it's good. It's only going to help me.
Appreciate it, man.
Right. It's only going to help me, and it's going to help you
I
help
really-
me. Help you help me.
Help
And-
you.
Yeah, right. Exactly. So, I mean, that's what we're here for, is to help each other. Because if without each other, just only one person sits there and grows. You'd be like Nick Ricada. It's like, I'm not going to be like that. I don't want to be like that. I want everybody to grow. I want us all to be successful.
See, I feel like was like Runkle of the Bailey or Joe or Nate the Lawyer or any of those people who came on his stream as big as they are now before that they were on his channel, or like Legal Mindset or Natalie
Or Bites or
yeah, Legal Bites.
Right. Right. None of them really had that. They had a following. They just wasn't as big of a following. They've all grown exponentially because of Nick.
Exponentially.
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 So I think that he is helping people rise up too, in his own way. Certainly people that he has time for in a
We'll
way,
put your
but
stuff back
more
up in a-
more people people that would put interesting things into the conversation, right?
Right. Exactly. And that's where I'm like, I don't care who it is. Whoever wants to come in, whoever wants to join in the conversation, whoever has something good to say. As you can tell, my frog's starting to show up. That's where I get the name from. I get this.
Wait, do you actually have frogs?
I actually get this frog in my throat. The frog in my throat just gets horrible.
I know, he eats them. He grows them and eats them. It's terrible.
And my voice just gets this gurgle or whatever. And it's just like,
Start to sound a little bit like Mark Richards, Your Honor.
I'm starting to sound a little bit, just a little bit like Mark Richards. See, I can't even do it right because I'm just
Mark Richards.
I've had
Mark Richards, Your Honor.
It's Mark Richards. Mark Richards. You know, Your Honor. Just a little bit of havoc happening around here.
Havoc, Your Honor.
I can't do it right now. I'm just too freaking drunk.
Your Honor,
I love doing
I
voices,
moved
man.
to have
I'm
his
full of them.
face planted in the snow outside.
If
it would help.
If you actually watch Nick Ricciardi, you notice after he drinks so much that his voices go away.
If you please the jury, we'd like to see Binger join the Seminole Order, please, Your Honor.
Exponentially.
What is this?
Exponentially.
It's so fantastic. It's so fantastic.
The guy is just ridiculous, and how anybody ever voted for that piece of shit, it just boggles my mind. Just boggles my mind. How can somebody seriously vote for that? The ones that piss me off the most are my parents. Seriously, I'm like, you voted for this piece of shit? And they're like, don't talk like that. I'm like, you talk for 4 years. Fuck Orange Man. Orange Man bad, whatever. Fuck you. Like, this is the guy that you need to be looking at. That's a piece of shit. Like I said, I'm from Winona originally, so if you actually look at the
Nice little
political
dose for
calendar,
myself. Apple flavors. Let's get a little bit extra there. Oh my gosh, that is
Yeah, I love it.
Bill Pies, money for humans.
I got COVID.
Bill Pies, and they just go, really, Alex? Bill Pies, money for humans.
It is what it is.
Bill Pies, really? You're stupid. And I sure wish you'd wake up. Does the globalists have a plan? They just make jokes and go, oh, Joe Rogan took horse paste. Want to see my ivermectin? This is ivermectin for humans. See this stuff? You see Bill Gates? I'm gonna kill those prions, you bastard murderers. You think I'm easy to kill? And hit with a bioweapon, you monster. Bill Pies, money for humans. You want to suppress me? You want to kill me? You son of a bitch. You goddamn demon. COVID-19. You take the shot. They don't oppose the beast. They don't oppose the monster. They get on their knees to it and then say, I'll help you get those others to eat me last. Bill Pies, money for humans.
I got COVID.
Bill Pies, and they just go, really, Alex?
COVID.
Money for humans.
It is what it is.
Bill Pies, really? You're stupid.
I sure miss a chick that the rest of the day you better stay pretty close by the bathroom. You're gonna get a supernatural flush of glory.
It was a massive dump. Wow.
And you sit around and pass it up. Medical doctors gave that to me. It is
Was a massive
incredible.
dump.
It helped my family. It helped me.
Wow. I need to process what my eyeballs just took in. Hey, shirts, man.
there's more to it.
Shirts, please. Are you able to post that to the meme cannons?
He wants the link to that video that you just put up, bud. Why hasn't anybody gone to buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrog, KOOLFROGG, and give me a freaking tip? God damn it. Do it. So I can go buy some
Oh
lettuce.
God.
Do it. Come on, please. I need the money. I
need,
please.
I, you know, I mean, it doesn't matter. I won't buy lettuce necessarily right away. I'll go buy some other stuff first, and then I'll buy the lettuce.
First
It
on
might
like
be
my
it might be the other way around, but you know, at the same time.
put the cookie down, Ted.
Otherwise, if you want to follow me anywhere else, you hit that link tree. You'd be surprised what's in that link tree. There's so much. It's ridiculous. I made sure that I set up the link tree with almost everything because I'm like, I don't want everybody else to actually have the Koolfrogg name. The fun part is if you actually go and you find my name on the Steam, I've had the name for over 15 years. There's a company that's out there right now that's selling smoking tobacco or whatever, some CBD stuff or whatever, that's actually named Koolfrogg with the same spelling. I'm like, you can do whatever you want. It don't matter. I got all the channels. I got the PayPals. I got the Odyssey. I got the locals. I got the YouTube. I got Twitter, Twitch,
And
Rumble,
soon I'll
Telegram,
have
Getter,
you.
Substack, Clout Hub, Rotfins, D Lives, Utros, or Utrons, Bastions, Reddits.
No, we scared him.
Oh, I scared him away. He went to go look for one of them, and he's like, "Oh shit, I don't know if I can go back."
Well, we should probably end it anyway, I guess.
Well, let's give him 2 seconds to see if he just had a failure on that. Maybe he'll come back in here and say goodbye. I'll let him show himself out if he actually does. If he doesn't come back within the next moment. Oh, see, I told you. There he is.
I'm coming, Elizabeth.
I got the Bastion, I got the Pocket Net, I got the Reddit, I got the Tumblr, I got the Wildcast, I got the Minds and the Gabs and the Patreon and the Subscribe and the RSS. Them motherfuckers ain't gonna do shit. I got that name. That's my name. So anyway, let's call it good. This has been 6 hours and 15 minutes. We went an extra 15. We went an extra 15 minutes longer than we said we were going to. It's 6 o'clock in the morning for us. American Shirt's sitting at 7 o'clock in the morning. Jimmy, did you want to show yourself out anything? Is there anything that you want to actually say real quick?
Yeah, he's
not Happy New Year, and thank you so much, you guys, for the opportunity and the conversation. I had a lot of fun.
Well, I know where to find you now. I did send you that friend request out on the server, and then I went and I actually asked you to join the server. You can join the server if you want. That's probably the easiest, probably the best way to actually do it. Otherwise, if you're interested, not that I'm going to do it all the time or whatever, but because it's, me and American Shirts have been doing this for about 3 weeks or whatever, but we'll totally, I'll throw that link out to you and Grimsbar at any point in time that you guys want to actually join us up for a show. Like I said, we go on, midnight Tuesday through Saturday. Your input's just as fun as anybody else's. I'll throw a link out there on a regular basis for you. So if you decide that you wanted to actually show up, you can show up and you can join us.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Conversations are always great to have. If you don't, just go to buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg. That's KOOFROGG, and you can give me some money.
Where would I be able to find that link, my guy, if I wanted to hop in?
Oh, I'll send it to you because it's a unique code that happens on the daily or whatever. I'd send it to your private off of the Discord server.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, and if you guys are ever talking about something and I'm not around and you want me to chime in, by all means, I will happily give my opinion loudly and obnoxiously.
So before you take off, we'll all take off together. We got one more thing to do here. We got a couple more things to do here real quick. So we're gonna go hit this thing up real fast, and I don't know why he's still got.
I totally didn't hear any of that.
Oh, I just said, hold on 1 second. I'll go at the same time. So America
Oh, yeah,
Shirts. There's your website. You want to go show yourself out real quick, bud?
AmericaShirtsAreFirst.com. That's AmericaShirtsAreFirst.com. You can get yourself the most based t-shirt on the planet. Again, I'm not a doctor. That's just what the website says. You can, as you can see, these things are so based, they are not allowed to be spoken on the tubes of YouTubes. So grab yourself one of these, spread the message of truth, get the message out there to people.
From St. Carl all the way to Gil
Tell
Bates.
people what's up. I will say, look at Gil Bates over there. Look at Gil Bates right there. Okay. I had a conversation with a relative just from that t-shirt. It's a conversation starter. As soon as I got this shirt, my mother was like, "What? What is that? Like, what is that? Is that Bill Gates?" It's like it's an instant conversation starter with anybody you know. Instant conversation starter. It's like, what? They take pictures. They think it's hysterical. It gets the message out there to people. So get yourself a shirt.
If you
get the
actually
truth out
come
to
and
people.
watch this channel.
Oh yes, and of course, if you use the discount code again, Koolfrogg, you get 50% off. That's cool. And you can get 15% off any shirt in the store.
If you want to actually come and help me out, you can hit up that link tree /Koolfrogg. Again, KOOLFROGG. If you want to instantly help me, buymeacoffee.com /Koolfrogg. Again, KOOLFROGG. Thank you. Have a good night.
Happy New Year,
Later.
folks.
Happy New Year's.
Year.